And we are back. Hello everyone, how's it going? Martin, how y'all doing? Listen, before anything else, I'm gonna tell you about the changelog. I'm gonna tell you what's different. The depression of walking around the background, watch this. I haven't tested this yet, by the way. This might not work. Where is it? There we go. You hit the mustache cap boy, look at this. It worked. They now get the cat ears and they get the mustache. And they also get each individual one if you do that. Still ill? Hopefully the stream will help you feel just a little bit better. Listen, the ears are cut off. I can't really do anything about that. Like, that's an issue I'm gonna have to be like looking closer into. Because like here the ears are good, and then here we have to do some cropping and the ears are like 15 pixels too tall. We'll figure that out. Anyway, we are back. Monday, new week of streams. Today I did not forget to post the announcement that I'm going live, because I posted it 10 minutes before it went live. Don't ask me how early I usually post it. Today we're gonna start the stream with some NOITA. I'm gonna start the stream by playing some NOITA. Get this up on screen. There it is. You're the one that has the current time and like the EXE name. NOITA, I played this earlier. It's pretty fun. It's a game where the evil wizard shoots a spell, and then you find a wand, and then you shoot a spell. It's kind of Strand-like in that sense. We're gonna be playing NOITA, and then we're gonna be playing the long drive, because I can't do like 7 hours of NOITA. That would be that would be a little much. We're gonna be playing a little bit of NOITA. How far did we get last time we played this? We got to like the zone where you just kind of you die. We got to the part in the game where you die. Oh, what spell is this? Whoa, whoa, whoa! What is in this wand? It is bouncing ball. Wait. Egg? Do we want to grab the egg? I forget what it is the egg does. Oh god, we're on Twitch mode. Okay, well fuck, I'll stay on Twitch mode. Actually, I should just add that to the Twitch stream. Let's do like there we go. Add the Twitch integration. There we go. I forget what it is the egg does. Did we not pick up the egg and the egg was like, hello gamer, you have picked up the egg? Did the egg do anything? And also, what do you get if you go over to the right? Like, it feels like there's a lot of shit to look at in the overworld. Which, I mean, that's cool and all, but also, like, if you want to do, like, a 100% run of NOITA, do you have to, like, spend 15 minutes walking? No! You have to spend, like, 15 minutes walking around the overworld just doing, like, whatever? Oof. There we go. What was it this thing did again? Something fuck is that noise? Something wiggles inside. Okay. Is there anything above us? No. Nearby creatures get tiny ghost friends. Okay, let's go down in the dungeon. The surface world is not safe. One of those things did like 26 damage in one hit. It might have been a mistake using the Twitch integration. But it's fun, especially when it does the thing where the entire planet explodes. What is this? Swamp potion. I'm not entirely sure what swamp does. I would think it's some kind of mud-water hybrid, but I don't really know how that works. Either way, we are back with NOITA. Do I remember how this game works at all? I will say this game sounds way different on the music headphones than it does on the video game headphones. Because again, I broke my headphones, so I'm how do you eat stuff? That's how you eat stuff. I broke my headphones, so I'm using my not going in there. I'm using my music headphones instead of my video game headphones. Professional have 2 number 9s, a number 9 large. I'm not fucking Clucking Bell, dude. I can't make your food for you, but how you doing, Macoolio? How's it going today? Hangers gods right away? What have I done to piss off the gods? Besides be like the coolest creature of all time. What else could I possibly do to make noise? Finally some NOITA live and looking forward to this. I played NOITA before, gamer. This is like the second time. I forgot that I could just hold down. By the way, what's with all the... Why are we exclusively Swedish chatters today? I don't mind it. I don't mind it. I like my Swedish viewers. It's just... Altan and Macoolio? 10 minutes into the stream? You guys have like your own Discord or something? You planned this? Messmore? What? It's only Swedish people! There's only There's Martin and Swedish people today. Just chilling. How are you? I'm doing pretty good. I have this like extremely mild itch in my throat. Like imagine the mildest possible allergic reaction. I'm not sure what's up with that, but like that's pretty much the only thing like I feel right now. Other than that, I'm pretty good. Because Sweden rock. Good day, good day. How you doing, Messmore Halta? Damn right, Swedes rock. God eftermiddag allihopa. Hallå, hallå. Köttbullar för alla. Jätteroligt med svenskar i chatten. Ja, jag talar också svenska. Oh. Okay, that's enough Swedish for one stream. Was that milk? Oh, fire potion. Why do I think that's a milk potion? I got a milk potion right here. Alcohol trail. By the way, this is Twitch integration. You guys can vote for what happens. Apparently I shoot alcohol now. This brown liquid is alcohol. What happens if I throw the fire potion in the alcohol? You guys ever see the original Yu-Gi-Oh? Like Yu-Gi-Oh! Season 0? Because this kind of happens. What is this? What do you shoot? Energy projectile. Okay. Well, this can burn its way through the wood, and then we'll pick up that knife? Not really sure what that is. We'll pick up some stuff. Going well, just the weather has been crazy and warm AF. The weather has been really warm. I cannot deny. Wait, what happens if you do the swamp potion here? Doesn't really do anything. What is swamp? Swamp is just water, but green. Does Shrek know? Ooh! Oh, yes! Oh, I love these things, especially when they like backfire and kill me. Okay, we're gonna pick up that heart as soon as this fire's done, you know, raging. There we go. Max out 125. Where's the Twitch integration? In the bottom right here, you see next vote. When that opens up, it's gonna give you 4 choices, and all you do is you type in chat 1, 2, 3, or 4. And really, that's all you need to do. What the fuck is this? Oh, I thought I was looking at like a bar. It was just a bunch of drunk enemies and I was looking at a bar. Okay, let's eat their blood. So can I eat that mushroom? Can drink the... No. You get the fuck away from me, Fire Fiend. I hate you. I hate you, Fireman. I defile you, Heartman. How far have we gotten in this game? We got to like floor... we got to the floor... Oh, did we kill Fireman? Oh, we murdered Fireman. We got to the floor that's like the base of the shotgun guys. Like we got to a floor that was like 1,000,000 shotgun men. Let's eat their blood. I can quote that for you. I can make that a quote. Quote ad. EC. I think that was what it's called. Yes, but it was a couple weeks ago. Let's eat their blood. There you go. That's a new quote. 167, getting close to 169, which I have been told is the funny number. Listen, I don't really know how NOITA works, to be perfectly honest with you. I'm not really sure why the evil wizard cast a spell on us. I got a big fireball stuff. I want that. Oh, nearly a trick shot. But yeah, we got into Hisi base, and then we pretty much died instantaneously. But this is my favorite projectile, this like saw blade shooting thing. Okay. Wait, firebolt. Firebolt. You're the same thing. Okay, I do not care for you. Oh, it's raining. Oh, it's a raining gold. But the what? Why did I explode? Basil, welcome in. How you doing? Why did I explode? It was raining gold, not bombs. Oh. Basil, anyone here ever played Warframe? Because I played Warframe yesterday, and it was actually kind of a good video game. Anyone ever played Warframe? By the way, can I check my stats real quick? Progress. This tells me nothing. Is there a place I can like see how far I've gotten? Like my maximum depth? The fire guy attacked me as I picked it up? Why were there 2 firemen? I don't think my hometown even has 2 firemen. And I know 1 fireman in my hometown, and he's one of my best friends. So only Destiny 2? I tried Destiny 2 and I didn't like Destiny 2. And then a friend of mine was like, you should try Warframe. And then I tried Warframe and I was like, this is just Destiny 2 but better. Sorry to all the Destiny fans out there. But I tried Destiny 2. I was like, why did they make the game? Here's the thing with Destiny 2. Let me explain this to you. Let me explain this. Mag, Sarin, main on Warframe. I don't know what that means. I'm the one that shoots lightning out of their fingers because I like pressing 1 and then all the enemies die. Let me show you guys what they did with Destiny. So they made. Okay, you know what? No. We gotta have some self-respect. Destiny 2. They made Destiny 2, okay? And that has the base game. Okay? That's the base game. And you have DLC, and then you have DLC, and then you have DLC. And I'm not sure how many there are, but there are more than 2. I think there are 4 DLCs. So Destiny 2 used to be like $70, right? Destiny 2 used to be like $70. Most Destiny fans agree that Warframe is better than Destiny 2? Oh, Jesus. Oh, Basil, BRB'd immediately. So, Destiny 2 came out. It was $70, and you would get the base game. And then they made DLC 1, then they made DLC 2, then they made DLC 3, then they made DLC 4. And then Bungie said, you know what? Let's make the base game of Destiny free. Let's make this video game free. And that sounds pretty cool. You can get Destiny, and you can get 2 DLCs. I think it's The Last Light and Shadowkeep. We talked about this on stream on Friday. You can get these for free. Which is cool. That's like, wow. That's a really good idea. You get this for free, but you still have to buy DLC 3 and 4. I like this. That's a good way to get someone into the game. Wrong. Fuck you. You know what they did with Destiny 2? They deleted the base game. It's impossible to play the base game campaign in Destiny 2 anymore. If you bought Destiny 2 for $70, when they made it free to play, they deleted the base game. You can't play it. You can't play. Could you imagine if like they made Skyrim, they made Dawnguard, They made Dragonborn, those 2 DLCs. They were like, you know what? We're gonna give Skyrim away for free. Except you can only play, like, on Solstheim. You can only go to Solstheim and, like, Castle Valakar. It's impossible to play base game Skyrim. They deleted the base game. So if you play the game, you're like, okay, what do I do? Oh, you play the DLC. Okay, but can I play, like, the start of the story? No! Fuck you! Why do it like that? Why? I just only can say that my style in Warframe is crazy. I will try soon. How can your style be crazy if you haven't played the game yet? By the way, I was playing Warframe, okay? Thank you for the no, Martin. I was playing Warframe. Ah, TikTok. I was playing Warframe, okay? And, by the way, that's what M's look... Actually, this means Mercury. Is that not Mercury? Is this not the symbol for Mercury? Shows me a lot of Warframe. You guys should go on Twitter. If you have a Twitter account, go on Twitter. Go on privacy and security. Go on your interests. And then you will see what Twitter thinks you like. Twitter is extremely wrong about the things I'm interested in. So I had to, like, curate that for a bit. But yeah, so Warframe. People said, oh, Warframe. That shit is grindy. And I said, how grindy could it be? And then I, like, beat a mission. It was like, hey, you can make Gara. You can make a new Warframe. I was like, cool, what do I need? Well, you need part 1, you need part 2, and you need part 3. How do you get the parts? You have to do bounties. And the parts are uncommon loot in the bounties. I said, okay, that sounds fair. I did my first bounty. I got part 1. In my first bounty, I was like, oh, I got part 1. But then I went to, like, the crafting of the Warframe, and it said, like, part 1, 0 out of 1. I went, what? Turns out you don't get the part. You don't get the part. You get the blueprint for the part. I said, okay, so I have to craft the part. That's okay. I don't mind that. And then I saw to craft it, I had like 15 out of 30 of something. I had like 5 out of 12 of one thing. Then it was one thing. I had 0 out of 200 alloys. I had 0 out of 200 alloys. I went, okay, alloys, you probably get them on a different planet. How do you get alloys? To get alloys, you have to find the blueprint for alloys, and then you can craft them. And all of this takes time. Crafting alloys takes like 8 hours to craft one alloy. Crafting these parts takes like X hours each. And then crafting the whole thing afterwards also takes X hours. They were not kidding when they said this game is grindy. Is that the symbol for Mercury? What's the one that looks like an M? Is that Quicksilver? Quicksilver. No, Mercury is Quicksilver. Alchemic. No, it's Zodiac symbols is what I'm thinking about. It is Virgo is the weird M. Virgo is the weird M, but Virgo is like this. And then it's, you go there and then that's Virgo. That's the weird M. That's what it looks like. Either way, enough talk about other video games. We are playing NOITA this stream. Solstheim was better. Warframe. Solstheim was better. Warframe is grindy, but the story is actually good. And it contains more story than 90% of paid games with cutscenes to the whole shebang.
That coochie doing it for me, slime.
Dracula, not now. Alien, welcome in. No, there you go, Martin. That's the one I was looking for. What is that? That's Scorpius. I like Warframe because all of the bad guys are fucking insane. Like, every planet I go to, you get, like, the little 3D video of the bad guy, and he's like, I'm Mr. Explosion! Die! And I'm like, that's cool. Then the resources to craft the parts is rare drops on the planet. Yep. Also notice that you can change the colors. You can, but it's limited how many colors you get. By the way, the Freshnos now get cat ears and mustaches. That works now. What is he, Nightmare Grind? Look up Grendel. Not now. The game used to be 10 times more grindy. I'm not kidding. Scorpio has an arrow. It was Scorpio that I was thinking about. I'm not fighting firemen. I hate firemen. I hate firemen unless I have a water wand. Rip. But I like Warframe so far. I like Warframe. My question is, like, I just started Warframe. I think I have 4 hours in Warframe. When should I expect to get, like, my next Warframe? Like, how long should I expect to play the game before I unlock a Warframe that's not one of the star ones? That was pretty good timing, actually. Pretty good timing on the explosion. I can just blast my way through. Thank you, chat, for the boost. Horus has the best stars in it. I mean, I am, what's it called? I'm Aries. Aries is what I am. In middle school, we learned about zodiacs, and we had to do, like, a presentation. So everyone in class had to do, like, a presentation on, like, their zodiac. What is this? Snow pouch. Everyone in class had to do, like, a presentation on their zodiac, right? And it was me and some lady that was literally 1 day older than me. We had to do our presentation on... You're not dead? We had to do our presentation on... Where's water? We had to do our presentation on Aries. And, like, the swords we looked up... Gotta remember, we're, like, middle school kids. Oh, it's no longer exploding. When we looked it up, the swords we were given to look it up... it said, like, oh, Aries. Aries is, like, all about sex. Like, oh, Aries is, like, all about, like, fucking getting down and dirty. And I was, like, fucking 14 years old. I was like, really? Yeah, like, these people are, like, oh, they're, like, Sagittarius. They're, like, all about leadership. And you have these people. They're, like... The Pisces are like all about like friendship and like brotherhood and sisterhood and stuff like that. And then Aries, I was like, really? That's me? That's what I'm about? And I had to present that in front of the class. I was embarrassed as hell. I didn't want to talk about that stuff. About a week in? Oh my, do you mean a week of playtime? As in 7 days playtime? Or do you mean a week of real time? Pleiades? Most beautiful to look at with a telescope. I've never looked at, like, things with a telescope. Yes, please. I've never looked at, like, the sky with a telescope, but I have looked at it with night vision goggles, and it is nice. What the fuck? It is nice. If you've never had, like, military-grade night vision... oh god, no, 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 no. No, 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 no. If you never had, like, military-grade night vision... What the fuck is happening? You die. Give me your gold. If you've never had, like, military-grade night vision goggles and looked at the night sky with them, you're missing out. It's insane. It's like 1,000,000 stars. I'm a Scorpion. I'm an asshole. Get over it. A week of playing the game, not playtime. Okay, okay. I don't even know what are the descriptions of zodiac signs. I don't really think you need to know. Just like some shit the ancient Greeks invented. You know, the zodiac isn't accurate also. They divided it into 12, but it's supposed to be like... Where's the water? They divided the zodiac into 12, but like in reality it's 14. Oh, you can't kill that guy? Like, there's 4... If they go like, oh, look at the constellation, and like, it's 12. If you actually look at the sky, there's 14. You got, Darius, I think its name is the whale. And then you got... Orpheus, who is the serpent? I forget their name of them, but... 13. No, there's 14. There's a whale and a serpent. It takes 3 days to craft the parts and 3 days to craft the full Warframe. Oh! Ophiuchus, yeah, that's the one, and then it's Cetus, I think it is. That's a whale. Okay, spread. What the hell is that? That's the short range one. We don't have enough gold for that. This is the only one I kind of wanted here. We don't have enough gold for it. Okay, so the main one is just spark bolts, magic missile, burst of air, pushing objects, magic arrow. What does that do? What does magic arrow do? Way more damage. Less speed. Slightly more spread. What if we do it like this? So it does kind of have like less of a trajectory. Okay, wait, how did this work? How did you do this? Okay, mana recharge speed is 29. And you use this 20 and you use this 5. You should be able to fire this nearly infinitely. Okay, fine, that works for me. The fish in the water tanks in this room show how many hearts you picked up on the map. Oh, okay. Was that worm friend? I don't like worm friend because it doesn't make them friends. You gain immunity to explosion damage. That's amazing. Yes, I want immunity. 3, what is 3? Summon worm! What is happening up there? But I'm not friends with the worms. We're not going to get along. So enemies explode, but I am immune to explosions. That just sounds like a huge buff. Like, I can't take explosion damage. I'm immune to like half the shit in the video game. And I could probably set up like a whole chain of events here, right? Oh, but I'm not immune to fire. Like, if I kill one guy and he explodes, then he can explode another guy and he dies, and then he explodes. And then, you know, Bob's your uncle, a huge worm is summoned. Okay, worm, where you at? Where's the worm? Show yourself. Show your smell. Who here has like a lot of playtime in NOITA? Who here like knows how the game works? Because I do not. I have no idea what's going on. The only thing I've seen of NOITA is I've seen a couple clips of Germa playing this. And I gotta be honest, I don't feel like I learned anything from watching Germa play this. Oh my god! Yes! Ooh! Ooh! Okay, I like this. What do you do? Okay, I like this. It's the shotgun of murder. Takes a while to recharge, but but it's good. And I'm immune to explosions. Yeah, no, I like this. This is a nice shotgun. Now, where's the giant worm? Where'd the worm go? I want to fight the worm. Okay, don't be murdered. Don't be boy murdered by poison. Okay, is there a worm at home? I do. First I'm seeing it just because of the name. I thought maybe it's something with the Finnish language. This is a Finnish video game. This video game was made in Finland. Do not get it twisted. It is made by Finnish people. It is. So now there should be no, there's still one fish. Because I didn't pick up something new. Okay, well, the shotgun is amazing. Makes 1,000,000 projectiles. What do I want here? Cluster bolt. Bouncing burst. Burning trail. Ooh. Wait. No, it's limited. I was thinking, what if we could summon explosives and light them on fire? Because we're immune to explosions, but bouncing burst, fire trail, giga black hole, eldritch portal. I mean, fire trail sounds pretty nice. Fire trail sounds pretty nice. So, to work like that? Whoa! Oh, this is murder. I am going to die. Can I get fire immunity? Can I get immunity to fire? No? Yes! Yeah, we got homing, exploding fire shotguns. You know dragon breath rounds? You know explosive rounds for shotguns? We got both! Yeah, and it's homing. It's like we shoot one bullet, there's 15 explosions. Portal leading somewhere. I'm not a coward. East Snowy Death. What's so special? Ow. What's so special about it being east? Ooh! Oh, I thought it was gonna get fucking skewered. What's so important about this being east? How does that change anything? Might have the strongest weapon in the universe. Did you have 50% discount? A 50% discount on what? If you got any question, I've done 33 heart runs on this game, so I know a lot. Eats extra static heart to pick up makes the game harder. Wait, I thought the hearts gave you more health. What do you mean it makes the game harder? Well, here's my question. Is this the strongest weapon you've ever seen in NOITA? And if the answer is no, you're a liar. Is that the worm? That's the worm! Kill it! Murder the worm! We are not friends of the worm. Where'd the worm go? Where'd the worm go? We did like half its health in one shot. It was a skill saying that before you took your new magical weapon. Oh, yeah, the one that's like, if you buy something, there's a 50% chance you can buy another thing. Worm. Where are you? Where bist das worm? Infulla dock knock here. One day we're gonna listen to that guy on stream and you are not gonna be prepared for the things he has to say about Kirby. Listen, 1-2 oatmeal, that's just the start of it. I don't think this is where the worm lives. Each of the static hearts also makes the final boss do more damage. Oh. I've seen ones with billions of damage in less than a second, covering the entire screen? What? Is it possible to learn such a power? Can a tiny ghost learn to commit such wanton acts of violence? If I could get fire immunity, I would be a god. Russian Doe, how you doing? How's it going? By the way, Alien came by, did a single redeem, and then they never did anything. I like it. I like it, okay? I'm not complaining. I'm enjoying myself. A little bit of slowdown. That's rare for NOITA. What do you got? Bombs, but those are limited use. Did I lose my fire? Whoa! Wait, what happened? Why can't I shoot my wand good? Wait, what happened to my wand? Why can't I shoot fire good? There we go, but it's only like one bit of fire. Slimy egg. Is there a reason to hold on to the eggs, or should you just like healing ghost? Is there a reason to hold on to the eggs, or should I just like fire at will? Let's be nice to them. Trust me, this game will... I use they, them pronouns first of all. Second of all, thank you for being kind. We did have a run on stream where we had like 16 ghosts following us. You are a ghost. Okay. These are all too expensive, so I don't really care about them. It costs too much. What do we got? Gold never disappears. Slime spawn. Why do I want slime to become fungal? Creatures become more aggressive towards it. Yes. Monster infighting. No need to keep eggs. Okay. I've rewatched all the TF2 official animations yesterday in Pure Cinema. I did that with Boba not too long ago. The official like meet the team is really good, and then you have Like, expiration date, also really good. Okay, Reheasy base. I think this is the furthest I've ever gotten. Like, I don't remember ever getting further than Heesy base. Heesy Mace Cave. With the heart? Why do you have hearts? I defile you, Hartman. I think this is the strongest one you've ever seen, Alton. I don't think it's possible to conceive of a stronger one. Why does it only sometimes shoot the... What was that? Why does it only sometimes shoot the fire, though? Why doesn't it always shoot the fire? I'm learning to make strong wands takes time, a lot of testing with different stuff. What the fuck is happening? You guys alive? Hopefully not. You are alive! How the hell did I dodge that? Shoot! Why doesn't it shoot even though it's at full charge? The charge is full, but it doesn't fire? Mana problems, it doesn't always shoot, but I have full mana! The thing is full. How much health does this guy have? How much gold is it gonna drop when I kill him? How can I tell when this thing is fully charged? Because isn't... Oh, that's mana! I thought this was something else. Oh, okay. Well, he's dead. Too much fire to pick anything up, but... The blue bar is mana. No, if you see, I thought this. I thought the thing with the little circular doohickey. I thought that was like the wand mana. What is this? Personal gravity field. Hold on, which one do we not? We don't use here. Ah! 33 damage! Oh god, the personal gravity field does not go well with my spell! It just shoots it back at me! Stop it! Don't bully the ghost! Be nice to the Freshno! You're legally required to be nice to... I can't shoot my spells! I couldn't shoot my spells! The gravity shot them back at me! The gravity field shot my spell back at me! I got boy murdered! I got boy murdered by my own power-up! Fresh would find a way to die regardless. I died because of you, not in spite of you. Okay, that is the furthest down I've ever gotten, by the way, 605. The gravity portal made my bullets kill me. Oh. It's all okay, Mesmer. It's part of the game. You're not meant to win this game. NOITA is one of those video games where you're not actually supposed to win. It's like Dwarf Fortress. Losing is fun. By the way, if I ever play Dwarf Fortress on Steam, order me a... on stream. Order me a visit to the psychiatrist. Yes, you can win the game. The game can be won. Don't listen to Bon Jovi, okay? There are wars that can be won. I thought the dynamite would explode when it touched me, not after like a set amount of time. Okay. Button, what's that? I guess you wouldn't know it, Maculio. Considering you... Maculio, you have streamed on Twitch. You wouldn't know what it is. You and me, we share the same dark fate. We can hear about fun, we can never experience it. Fresh has Swedish feet? You know, in Thai culture, they believe the feet is the most dirty part of the body. A bunch of Heesy appeared of thin air. Why would you do this? Why would you do this to me? Why have you doomed me to such a fate? Okay. Well, I mean, at least we can get their gold. Ow! I thought I could dodge him. Okay. Got a sniper. Ah, Jesus. I thought I had more health. They all died, me included. Have you guys seen the Swedish people? Have you guys seen that Swedish show about the dude who's like, snipas I ryggen? I don't remember the name of it. I think it's called like Arne, which is just a name. Ah! There was a housefly flew in my window. Landed on my plate, my empty plate. Hold on, let me see if I can find this. It's a Swedish show, but I don't remember the name of it. It's like Sesame Street. It's like puppet animated Swedish show, but it's like for slightly older people. What is it called? It's like the fuck. It's not called like Arne. It's called the fuck is this called? I have a friend who randomly showed me this one time. And of course, it's impossible to find it because YouTube search no longer works. Do any Swedish person have any idea what I'm talking about? Holge. Holge. Wait, let me see if it's that one. No, that's a man. This is puppetry. It's like Sesame Street. We don't understand Norwegian? I'm trying to speak Swedish. No, it's puppet animated. It's like Sesame Street. It's about this dude who his mom gets a new husband, and the husband believes that he is like wanted by the government, but he isn't. And he like, there's a scene where he drives a car, and then he's like, I'm gonna follow this car, and then I can't explain this without showing it. It's Swedish humor. It's kind of Strand-like in that sense. But it's a YouTube show. Like, it's primarily on YouTube, I believe. That is it's Swedish humor. That's for damn sure. That is, it looks like Sesame Street, but it's obviously made for like a slightly older audience. Broken wand. What does that do? It still crackles with magical energy. I like throw this and the world explodes. Is this like Fatal? I have a chance of accidentally casting Fatal. I don't remember what this fucking Swedish show is called. Do you not take fire damage? Can you swim in the sun? Nah, you're not a working Kakiner. Your trouble control. Oh, it just shoots. The wand just shoots. I made a working Kakender joke, and then right after it, I said the wand. Anyone are interested in marathon? I don't know about Svenska Kocken. It's not literally Sesame Street. It looks like Sesame Street. Like, it looks like the Muppets. I don't know what to cook. Well, what kind of food do you have available? What kind of food do you have in your house? If you don't know what to cook, the first thing you should ask yourself is, what ingredients do I have? Oh, Jesus, this guy knocks you around. Cook food. What the fuck was this Swedish show? Or your enemies? Did anyone here watch the newest episode of House of the Dragon? Like, right before the stream, I watched the newest episode of House of the Dragon. I'm not sure I would call it good. I think season 2 was better than season 1, but the ending to season 2 left a lot of stuff to be desired. What was the deal with having Damon just have nightmares in a castle for 30% of the season? What was like the point of that? What was the payoff? He didn't change? He's still loyal? What was... Why? What? We need to see him like walk around a castle and like have nightmares. I'm gonna see if I can remember what the name of the Swedish show is, but it is very Scandinavian in humor. Gold. Gold. What's a good amount of gold to have after the end of the first floor? Decision paralysis. Hey, if you have too much to choose from, it gets harder. The easiest choices are the ones where you don't really have a choice. Wasn't too bad. I would love to pick up your gold, but you know, there are noxious fumes and all that. 2. The more easy omelette. The more... You mean scrambled eggs? Do you think they invented scrambled eggs by failing at making an omelette? Because I could believe that, to be honest with you. This is just like a faster. This is just the same but faster. How many people ever tried to make an omelette but failed and then decided to make scrambled eggs instead? Anyone who hasn't either has never tried to make an omelette or they're lying. Okay, we're pretty low on health. We should find a portal. I think we got a good amount of money. Let's find the portal before we die of poison. Oh! Oh, that's gonna be very helpful. Yum! Acid! Oh god, he keeps going! Oh, no! The only other puppet I remember is Al. Oh yeah, he was a puppet. That's the one that ended on like a cliffhanger, right? Did they invent omelet by failing in scrambled eggs? Can you imagine? Guy tries to make scrambled eggs and he like tries to scramble them. He can't. No, person tries to make scrambled eggs, but they don't know how, so you just keep flipping it perfectly. That's how the first omelet was made. French omelets. What's a French omelet? What do you put in those? Scrambled eggs is also easy to add. You can add whatever. Yeah. Scrambled eggs is my favorite kind of egg. Who here likes scrambled eggs runny and who here likes scrambled eggs dry? Because I love dry scrambled eggs. If they're runny, I don't want them. If there's any liquid to the scrambled eggs, I will point at you and I will scream like the end of Invasion of the Body Snatchers. I think this whole stream I only made references to like... I think the youngest reference I've made has been 20 years old. Both ways? My entire life, I've only ever liked scrambled eggs if they're dry. Every time my mom makes scrambled eggs, she makes them runny. And then she says, I made them the way you like. No, you didn't, Mom. You did not. And then I have to take them back to the pan and like fry them up for like 10 more minutes just to get them dry. Teleporting creatures. Does that mean they teleport to me or they teleport away from me? Or is it a little bit of both? What is a pink goop? What does this do? It's on fire, which... You don't want a liquid to be on fire. What? Oh. Oh, I see. That makes sense. Thank you. I want it to be a skull a bit more. Of course the pink liquid turns you into a skull. I should have known. What spell is this? Okay, not a fireball. It is, but it's the first area. I don't mind. I ate way too many scrambled eggs in my life, and now eggs make me nauseous. It was when I was in my second year of high school. We're kind of poor, me and my roommate. So we ate so many schnitzels and so many eggs. Like every day we'd go to the gym, then we'd come back, then we would make eggs with bacon. And we did that so much that I can't eat sunny side up eggs anymore. I can't. Same with like video games. I played so much Binding of Isaac. I don't think I can ever play Binding of Isaac again. Melt butter on the pan, pour beaten eggs, mix as where we make scrambled eggs, but you stop once you reach a certain level of thickness. Wait a bit so the other side solidifies, then you roll the omelet. Okay, that sounds interesting. Can turn you into anything, even a sheep with 1 HP. So it can turn me into what I am IRL. The worm is back! Hello, friend! Goodbye, friend. Why do some of these creatures have like a down arrow on them? Worm? Can the pink liquid turn the worm into a sheep with 1 HP? That would be cool, I think. I think they should make it so that can happen in the video game. Let me eat this guy. What's the point of having, like, food, by the way? What do I get for, like, not being hungry? Also, I can't eat this guy. He's gonna give me a stomachache. I have so nice memories of Binding of Isaac. I played the original Binding of Isaac when it came out, when I was in middle school. I remember that. It was a good time. What are you guys saying? The inside of the omelet continues cooking with the residual heat, but it can still be moist. Oh, that's a 1 HP sheep, right? I would like to eat these corpses, but I don't think the game will let me. Why do they make me a sheep with butterfly wings? And no, we're not making Smashing Pumpkin references this stream. No, but if it did, you would get the loot of the sheep, not the worm. Ah, okay, that makes sense. Okay, let's make sure we don't shoot at anything we don't want to. Sea of flammable gas, only 3 cast. Explosion sounds nice. We don't want teleports. Oh, I see the vision. I see the vision. Oh, you are not prepared. The bolt with the boom. The bang, diggy, diggy. Fire newly found and modified ones heal you. Killing an enemy makes you replenish some of your levitation power. Your spells knock enemies around with force. Let me get more levitation. You know you're turning old if you can't remember your age? I'm like 27 or something. I don't know. Wait, it doesn't go boom. Ah, what the fuck? Wait. But you're doing it wrong. That is supposed to go boom. I am not supposed to go boom. What's wrong with the spell? We're putting a projectile in your starter bomb one. Trust me. Well, I can't. The game doesn't let you. Why is this spell wrong? Why doesn't that tap tap tap? Why doesn't that explode? Why do I explode? Like, meantime, we shielding. Oh god, we're dead. We're doomed. Fuck is this? You guys vote for that? Oh, that's a big boom. That's a big boom. That's like fucking Sonic Boom Gamer. Okay, well, I'm just gonna speedrun this because I don't have a wand that can like reliably deal damage. Oh god, this is not good. Okay, make a protective shield. Okay, I think the projectile shield is only good for projectiles. Go through the gravity zone. You can while you are in the room above. You're telling me I could just fly up and then change it back? Boom, Demo Man reference? It was actually a reference to Shaquille O'Neal's rap album. Boom, and I quote, turn up the volume. What the? You're drowning in poison. Okay. That was close. Why doesn't this do what I want it to do? Why doesn't this do what I want it to do? You need to teleport past the exit for that. Let me just put like a projectile in here temporarily. Yeah, that's interesting. Into acid? No, I'm chilling in the water. You don't turn the water to acid, no! Oh No, isn't there like a god that gets pissed if you do 120 damage in like 2 seconds? What? Okay. Because explosion is a spell, not a modifier. Can we make it so it's both? What do you mean, dumb? I got boy murdered. I got spelled in the boingloings. No, come back to me. Okay. Step 1. Okay, step 1 was blowing that thing up. I think we failed. No, I think we did it. Explosion is a spell, not a modifier. Can they live patch the game so it's both? Listen, I just want a spell that kills every enemy on the screen instantly and also heals me to full. And I want to start with it. I'm kidding. This game is pretty good. They'll let you do some crazy shit in this game. Oh god. Oh no. Get the fuck away from the bomb. Stop puking on me. How did I do that without getting poisoned? Halfdan, by the way, you are the Warframe enthusiast. What should I, as a person with like 4 hours of playtime, be doing in Warframe? What is it I should be doing? What is it I should be up to? Also, I don't understand how the levels work. Because I'll be like looking at something and it'll say like, oh, recommended level 10. How do I check my level? Is level the same as rank? Why do they have 2 different names if they're different things? If they're the same thing, why do they have different names? If level is the same as rank. Stop, get out of there. I'm having fun with Warframe, but I feel like there's a million things to do and I don't know which thing I should do. Okay, get in the water. Please be the strongest spell god ever made. 25 uses! Fresh no screaming, no, sounds like JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. Oh my god! Sound of a beach! No. Part 2 is my favorite part of JoJo. Joseph is my favorite Joestar, so that's probably where it comes from. You should just do what you enjoy. It's the least helpful answer you could have given. If you focus on something early, you'll be disappointed. But what if I enjoy doing everything? What if I just enjoy in general? The fuck? Worm? Worm? There's multiple portals? Wait. Worm! Oh, worm! Can we kill the worm or is it gonna be too powerful? Oh! I thought we had more health. Okay, no, serious run. You know what? We're locking in. I'm doing it. I'm locking in. Where's my music? Where's my music? And I need my own music for this. This is unrendered music, by the way. Okay. Oh, wait, shit, this is way too loud also. There we go. Lock in, gamer! It's video game time. This is serious NOITA, no fuck-ups. This is only for the real gamers. Shout out to the real video gamers. This is NOITA with no mistakes. You're about to see some real shit. I'm burning alive? Where are you at? There's like no enemies! Can't hit the bomb. I should probably make that song loop at like the cool part instead of looping the whole thing. It's not demo, it's not complete. Fireball thrower! Oh god. Okay, no, get in the portal. No! No! Okay, this is 2Gamer. That was 2Gamer. We don't need anything here. We can't afford anything here. We're going. We're going. Okay. Trick blood money. Also, now you find extra perk in every holy mountain. Blood money's job when death is an accident. You bleed slime. You know what? Fuck it. We're bleeding slime in this. Let's go! Video game. World record speedrun incoming. Death percentage. Oh! Jesus. Okay, maybe I should chill it with calling it death percentage. Fucking flying Cthulhu dude. Okay, that's 2 levels. Quick projectile in bomb on. Hold on, I'm killing the music. The bit is over. The joke is over. No, I do not want to save changes to badapple.flp. I want to see if you have to explore and complete missions in Warfare. You eventually have the resources to focus on something. So if you have to grind, if you try to grind early before you can do it, well, you won't enjoy the game. Okay, fair enough. Put projectile in bomb one. Is that just something you should do always, or is that just something you should always do, or is that like this specific one? That's a good choice. Wait, so what if we... What? Wait. Remove you. Heavy spread. What? Projectile modifier. Oh, okay. So we need to do like... Okay, get the heavy spread out of there. Why does this not split? Why does this not shoot like 9 projectiles? It's just something you do when you haven't picked up a better one. It's basically a machine gun with starter spells. The cold weather is just too cold. Hold on, I'm being bullied by house forms. I got my window open. I'm sitting right next to it. Get out of here. I don't want you here no more. I'll get to fly out of here. Why does this not do the big spell? It casts several places stored in the wand. So if we do this... Okay, that does shoot all of them. Well, in that case... we wait until we find something to put there. 18 Celsius? That's not cold! That's warm as hell! That's summer temperature! Your spells fly fast and have lower spread, and you have a handy sightline for aiming. That sounds pretty good. Give me that. I want the laser scope. I hope soon will be 6 or less. 18 Celsius is really freaking warm, gamer! Okay, but this thing is really bad for like magic region. Oh, I thought my laser was one of the enemies. This thing is cool, but the region is so slow. Those drills lower the cooldown in the wand, but you have to find a sweet spot in the wand for them. It's too cold? Martin, what's like your optimum outside temperature? Like if you got to choose how warm it is outside, what would you pick? Can I get to shoot my... Okay, you know what? Fuck that guy. I don't want to fight him. It doesn't let me shoot my spell. I don't like this one. It takes forever to recharge. Yeah, no. No, that's a fake one. That's a fake one. We're not doing that. 22 is ideal. 224, 28 and above is too hot. I'm like 4 degrees remove. I would say 24 is too hot, and like 20 is close to ideal. Okay. Listen, we need to focus. Stop! Don't bully the ghosts. We need to focus. We need to get our head in the game. We need to unravel the intricacies of NOITA. That's when you swap to another wand while it recharge. Wait, that's... But... Oh, what? Man, I thought mana was like universal. I didn't think it was specific to each wand. I thought it was like you have X mana and one shot of the wand costs you X mana. I didn't know you had like 1 mana bar for each wand. But that changes everything. Thank you. Thank you for the info. Each one has specific stats. I didn't think that included the mana. I didn't think mana was a part of that. What is exploding over here? What's going boom? Either way, I don't want to find out. Bouncy spells. Okay. Side grade. Oh, hello. Jumpy boy. Each one has specific stats. Is it like a checklist in NOITA for like what you should do on each level? Like, should you be looking around the level for like another wand, or you want to just get through it taking as little damage as possible, or do you want to like fully explore it? It's probably the most advanced roguelike. I do not think you're lying. This game's got some stuff going on. I don't think I've ever seen anyone play NOITA where it looked like they were like 100% aware of what was happening. I've seen people be good at NOITA. I've seen a lot of people be better than me at NOITA, but I don't think I've ever seen someone play NOITA with like the confidence of like a Slay the Spire pro, if you know what I mean. Ramen time. Out of all the food we discussed, you decided to make ramen? I explore until I have no choice but to move on. Okay, but I didn't ask what you did. I asked what was the optimal thing to do. The Halfdan, thank you. I appreciate it. My goal! Also, what does eating do? Because, like, I sometimes eat, like, the people I kill, but what does that do? How does this food thingy sustain me? Ramen is good. Well, it is, but like, if you had a fridge full of food, would ramen be the first thing you make? Yeah, that's a protective shield. I don't care too much for that. Eat. Consume. Like, I do not know what the food meter does, except it go up and then it go down. I don't know what it means to be like minimally sated, fully sated. I don't know it. That was a bad time to blow it up. That's pretty much the optimal way. You want to find as much health as you can regardless. Now I would prefer using what I have in my fridge for sure. Ramen is mostly like an MRE. I agree. I like the way they do ramen, the way like the culture around eating cup ramen they do in Japan. Or like, if you're in Japan and you say like, yeah, I had cup ramen like 3 days in a row, people go like, what happened to you? I don't want to go to the lava zone. People would be like, what happened? But if you're like, yeah, I didn't have anything in my fridge, so I ate cup ramen instead, they'll go like, yeah, of course you did. That's what human beings do. You know, Japan is also like the country of cup ramen, so makes sense. Sea of lava! I need to get the fuck out of here. Ooh. Okay, thank God we spawned at like the edge of the map and not like above the portal. Bard, welcome back. I forgot to sleep again. Bard, how long has it been since you were last in Dreamland? How long has it been since the last time you were unconscious? Potentially insanely good wands. We didn't choose? It picks randomly, but it's weighted more towards the choice that gets the most votes. 2 days. Homie, I don't think you should be staying up for like 48 hours, dude. I once stayed up for like 5 days. It was the worst experience of my life. The mods force Bard to go to sleep. How you doing, Bard? You doing good besides, or how you feeling? How you feeling? When I was in Japan, I actually did eat a lot of cup ramen. Because I figured, hey, I'm in Japan for 6 months. Might as well eat a bunch of Japanese food. As it turns out, that meant like a substantial amount of cup ramen. And also a lot of, what is it called? What's the thing that Homer eats that has like 10 trillion calories? Because the people are trying to kill him. It's like bread with chocolate on top, and then there's vanilla cream inside. What is that called? Because the ones they make of that in Japan are really good. Okay, we're getting better. We're getting better at the video game. I will knock you out for your own good. How do you survive and have no sleeping for 5 days? I didn't feel like I was surviving. Like I said, it was the worst experience of my life. I've never been in more pain. Like, that was psychological pain, but the most physically painful thing I've ever experienced was tear gas. I got tear gassed in the military. That hurt a lot, but, not sleeping from, like, let me explain how this worked. Let me explain how this worked. Paint. Let me know if I'm doing too much paint, by the way. So the way this worked was you had 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So on Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. Night to Monday, I barely slept. It was awful. Monday to Tuesday, I didn't sleep. Tuesday to Wednesday, I didn't sleep. I call a doctor, I get an appointment here on Friday at like 1600. Wednesday to Thursday, I didn't sleep. Thursday to Friday, I didn't sleep. When I say didn't sleep, I mean I wasn't aware that I was asleep. I probably like passed out for like a couple of seconds. I got some micro sleeps, but as far as I was concerned, I just could not sleep for all this time. Friday, I went to the doctor. He like immediately gave me some like prescription sleeping pills. I took them and then I slept like I basically slept this entire time, and it was great. But when I was at like this period, I started like seeing and hearing shit. An eclair, that was what I was looking for. Yeah, an eclair. They make really good eclairs in Japan. Like, I would go on the bus, and the bus has like these rows of seats, right? I would get on the bus, and every seat would be taken. So I'd sit down here, and then 5 seconds later, I would look around, every seat would be empty. There was never anyone there. Like, I would be walking down the street, and I would hear someone, like, call for me. Someone would, like, say, hey, Freshno. I would look around, no one would be there. Like, I had, like, auditory visual hallucinations. It was fucked up. And I was so fucking tired. And then I fell asleep, and when I woke up, it was one of the best feelings I've ever had in my life. Like, waking up felt so good, it was almost worth it. No, it's an eclair Russian. It wasn't eclair I was thinking about. I was staying in a hotel because I needed to go for medical reasons, and now chilling. Chilling in a hotel. Nice. Wienerbröd without wienerbröd. No, it's called an eclair. And eclairs are pretty good. Okay. No thank you. No. No. Mushrooms? I'm not sure what mushrooms do. What the fuck is this? I need to see this. What the hell does this do? Oh, it does nothing. Okay, so what do you have? Shoot 2 spells at the same time. Make a projectile release damaging sparks as it bounces. Okay, so here's what we do. And damaging sparks, bouncing projectile, and slime ball. That seems pretty good. That seems pretty good to me. Okay. Now let's just equip these things so we can like do something with them if the time comes. The hell does this look like now? It looks awful. Okay. Got some melee weapons and then the actual damage. Japan makes really good eclairs. They're definitely worth checking out. Okay. Your spells arc towards you. No, thank you. Summon a Lucky minion. What is a Lucky minion? It's like a flesh spider. I like it. I'm gonna name you Christopher. Okay, Christopher, let's go. Kill them, Christopher! Murder! I think Christopher died? No, there he is. He's still like bouncing around. I'm not sure what he's doing actually. I'm gonna let Christopher do his... How much damage was that? Full moon cowboy be praised. By the way, Russian. Cat ears and mustache shows up on all the fresh notes now. Just remember that there's a philosopher that says to not trust the what we look in our environment, but I forget his name. Wait, what's the quote? What do you mean? Oh, yay to the cat ears, not yay to me dying, hopefully. Just remember there's a philosopher that says to not trust what we look like in our environment. Like to not trust how we appear in our natural context? Is that what you mean? Like, don't trust how you appear in the context that you would consider your own? Yay to boat? You're celebrating my demise? How could you? I trusted you. The chat is cheering on my death. Do not trust of what we see with our eyes. Isn't that like most philosophers? Like... most people, like, I believe everyone is a foundationalist, in the philosophical sense of it. I just think some people, like, don't want to admit that they are. I feel like 99% of people have trusting my senses be one of their axioms. Oh god, that's a lot of fire. Like, it feels like every, like, philosopher you hear about is like, no, I don't like that one. I like the other traditional axioms, cause and effect and all that, but, like, that specific one, no, I don't like it. It's like, hey, hot take, I think, like, you should be cautious of your senses. Yeah, every philosopher has said that. But it was one in particular I spoke about because was other that of... that, of course, talk about the sense, but no, this one only focuses in the eyes. Wait, so they were like, don't trust what you see, trust what you hear? Slightly more interesting, but quite a bit more confusing. Okay. Enough philosophy talk, let's eat some monsters. We did do the thing where we walked, like, over this. We did the thing where we went past this thing. And then we got, like, we were fighting, like, a weird worm creature? And the worm creature, like, killed us instantly. I'm not sure what we're supposed to do over there. I was awake for 2 days straight, of course, and will be happy to anything. You should be happy to go to sleep. You should be happy to take a nap. You should be, like, singing the praises of Mr. Sandman. Bring me a dream. Make Bardron the sleepiest chatter I've ever seen. Okay, I'm not done exploring here. Maybe I am. Hello? Oh, that's nothing. I think I got too, like, used to Terraria Dynamite, which is fucking crazy. NOITA Dynamite is kind of just like, it's there. Okay, Okay, there's stuff over here. What does this thing do? It's water! Oh, no, it's steam! What? My fucking water bottle exploded! Okay, I know it said this like 15 times. It's serious mode. We're for real. You know what? I'm gonna prove that this is the serious game. We're going to get the egg. We are picking up the egg. And that's how you know this will be the run we win. I'm not sure what's with all those explosions. You guys ever played the game that was called Dino Run? It was like an old browser game. It kind of a similar art style to this. Every time I walk around these hills, I get reminded of that video game. You're playing as a dinosaur when like the meteor landed that killed all the dinosaurs, and you had to like run away. You had to like speed run through the levels before like the wave of destruction caught up to you. I spent way too much time playing that game when I was a kid, but art style of NOITA kind of reminds me of it. Okay, we got the egg. That's how you know I'm for real. You said that in your 4th day you've been seeing strange things in the bus. I was seeing weird shit everywhere. I went from Monday to Friday, no sleep. I don't think I would consider myself alive. I was, like I said, it was the worst moment of my life. I have never felt worse than on that Friday. And when I went to sleep and I woke up, there have been few times where I ever felt like better. Haha, Sima, what do you do? Projects a malevolent glare. Does this kill people? Whoa! No, okay. Put that away. Put it away. Why did the music get scary? Why did the music get scary? Okay. You're just wind? I don't care about you. Stair explosion. By the way, Russian, I tried to do the explosion redeem thingy, but I'm having some problems getting like getting a green screen stair, because stair is green. But then okay, I'll just use like different colors, but like no matter which of the traditional chroma key or color key colors I use, like the stair has like a color to it, like magenta, green, yellow, brown, blue. Doesn't matter which one I use, stair like gets weird. So I do have a couple of stair like green screen videos, but none of them look good. Like all of them look really bad. I haven't been able to find a color that like works properly. Like, is there a website where you can put in an image and it will tell you like, hey, use this color for like a chroma key? That would come in handy like quite often. Okay, kill you. Blow up you. I want to try this evil eye on something. I want to murder something with this thing. Oh, instant death, my favorite. Okay, so I have to aim this at nothing explosive. It deletes wood. Doesn't work that well underwater. It deletes everything. What? Wait, what is that cloud doing? Okay. Give me your gold. Thank you. I like this eye. It's cool. It's funny. I don't like how it like blows up everything. Oh my god, that got a lot of health. I think it also drops a lot of gold. Wait, 300 gold. Running low on HP, so let's get out of here. I do want to know what the deal is with the eggs. Health and mana. Okay, what we're looking at here. No. Maybe. Oh, wait, isn't this one of my favorites? Isn't this Spark Bolt with Trigger? That is one of my favorites. So what if we did... Oh, that doesn't fit. Oh, remove ground! Yeah, no, thank you. Thank you. Oh, okay. Hello, man, I forgot the name of. Please don't kill me before I pick up a perk. I don't even know which perk I want. No, but no. We're running. Remove ground. You have angered the gods. You know what? I am getting the fuck out of here before that magic skeleton shows up. I think you're supposed to go magic skeleton liches. Just blast, move, and don't stop moving. And if something else moves, you shoot it. And if something else doesn't move, you also shoot it. Okay. Ooh, wow, what do you do? Not interested. Give me gold. What's the magic skeleton's name once again? That dude has a name, but I do not remember it. The guy, I was told that guy's name, but I can't recall. I think we're outrunning him, though. I don't think he's, like, even close to being able to follow us. Which is nice. We're gonna dig through the walls. Maybe the eye could have killed him. Maybe the eye could have committed murder on him. I was so nourished to murder, cuddle, and eat something. Have you considered, like, making dinner with your plushies? Generally, they're okay with Steve, but that guy specifically goes by Jerry? Why is that guy specifically Jerry? What is it about that man that, like, evokes Jerry? Stavari. Is that the Finnish name of Steve? I don't remember a Stavari in my summer car. I do think I remember calling him Stavari. Meringue spells... You are going to murder me. Also, Umbatal, welcome in. How you doing? Let me know if that's the right way of pronouncing your name. Listen, I might be slow, but watch me go. We are making it out of this one alive. Unless suddenly, like, a purple bolt comes down from the top right of the screen and, like, destroys my face. Okay. Dig. By the way, Halfdan, if you're still here, I had some Warframe questions that remain unanswered. If anyone else actually knows about Warframe, let me know, because I have some questions about your video game. Let me in! Oh, thank God. Okay. We don't have the health to fuck around. Okay. Don't remove the floor in here. No. Nothing we can... You're still around! How long does this guy exist? You know what? Fuck it, I'm using the eye. If he can stop bullying me, but don't stop! Cease! Okay, the ghosts are blasting him. I don't think that's doing too much. Oh, kill him! Kill him! I'm drowning in bones? Kill him! Murder! I drowned in bones! Oh yeah, hold on. I asked this earlier. I don't think you answered. What is a level in Warframe? Because sometimes in Warframe, it would say, like, recommended level, like 5 to 15. But I don't know how to see my level. How do I see my level? It produces white sand, new Valve game reference? What does white sand have to do with Valve? I don't know why, but a skeleton making white sand reminds me of the, what is it? A moment made whole? Risk of Rain 2? The secret place you go to if you, like, successfully obliterate yourself. So Stavari sticks around forever if you make him mad, is what you're saying. Okay, I'll be careful about going to the shop when the lead ground is on the table. I thought it says voting ends in the bottom right. I thought that said vomiting end. The level of your Warframe and weapon. Why do you say most likely? I thought you were like the Warframe head. You were like the old head of Warframe. Well, it's a project in the works that's called Project White Sand. Oh! Could that be the fabled Ricochet tree? Oh, yes! It's been a while since we found health. I guess it's because we haven't really been, you know, looking around. Okay, it doesn't look like you can eat corpses on the... Wait a second! Can we just drink all this water to get full? Like, again, I have no idea what the fullness does, but... Movement is difficult because I overate. Okay, the game called me fat. Oh, speaking of, there's more water. Okay, we're gonna chill it with the eating for a while. Not sure how you get, like, less food. I don't even know what the food thing does. Like, why can't I eat things? Why should I want to eat things? Kiva Skivy. What the hell is Kiva? It looks like a sponge. Only a pleasant worm can be found. Oh! Oh, it's infinite fire. If it recommends level 10, bring a Warframe that's at least level 10 and a weapon at level 10. The level recommendation sucks ass. Because I had my Warframe and my weapon be like both level 20. And I did a bounty that was like, hey, recommended level is 1 to 15. Then at the end, I was fighting like level 15 enemies, and they were like way harder to kill than anything else I found. I was doing some quests. I went to like the company planet, the one with all the robots and like the business people, and I was like doing like the missions there, like the story mission, and it was like I was fighting dudes that was like level 9, level 10, and then I went to like the next mission was like, hey, go to this random place on Venus and do like this little like run dungeon. And the enemies were like level 3. It was like the level scaling had been like changed around. Because it was literally like 2 main quests in a row that had like a 6 level decrease in how strong the enemies were. Some of the endgame stuff has a recommended level of 100. You can never reach that level? Wait, what's the highest level? I've seen games do similar things though. Like, you can kind of say in World of Warcraft, raid bosses are 2 levels higher than max level. That's mostly to counteract, like, the buffs you get from items, but, higher than max level. Altan, what is your favorite thing to do in Warframe? What frames do you like to war? The recommended is sort of the level of enemies you feel comfortable killing. Oh, okay. So it says more about the enemy levels than it does about me. Like, basically, when it tells me a level, it's like, hey, gamer, you think you can beat this skill check? It's not like, hey, gamer, bring this equipment, you'll have a good time. It's like, hey, gamer, think you're good enough to beat, like, a level 9 enemy? It's kind of like that. Welcome back, Basil. It wouldn't be a Basil back without an ad. Oh, I wanted to ask Basil if they played Warframe. Because everyone I know from Indonesia and Malaysia has played Warframe. This sounds better? Okay, well, I'm not going to the store until the explosions end. Basil, have you ever played Warframe? I feel like everyone I know from Indonesia and Malaysia has played Warframe. My favorite thing to do in TF2 is to build a level 3 teleport that teleports 40 people. There's something more people should be doing in Team Fortress 2. Again, let me know if the paint gets annoying. Okay, so you know Badwater, right? You guys know Badwater. The beginning of Badwater is kind of shaped like this. Okay? This is red spawn. And this... Sorry. And this is blue spawn, right? Like everyone here has played Team Fortress 2. Everyone knows Badwater. It's the most popular map in Team Fortress 2 besides 2 Fort. Like this is basic Badwater, right? And then it goes like this is Badwater, right? Here's something you should do in Badwater if you're playing red. It means I ended the streak. Your mastery is just a combination of all weapons and frames have max. I got mastery level 1 and my warframe is level 20 and so are my weapons. Backward ramen. So here's what you should do in Badwater. This is red's first spawn point. Eventually, red starts spawning here. What you do as an engineer is you build a teleporter entrance here. And people think it teleports you over here or over here. If you have a really good engineer, over here, right? You don't do that. You don't do that. You build the exit here. Because people don't look at the way the arrow is pointing. So people will walk in, they'll get teleported down here, some random heavy. And then they will either have to kill bind or they'll have to walk back. And it is the funniest thing I have ever done in Team Fortress 2. People get so mad. Now don't do that on like Uncle Topia. They're gonna murder you, but... if you want to have like fun in TF2, that's a thing you can do. Okay. That one actually looks kind of interesting. Oh no, that's too much dynamite. Okay, it's very slow. It's very slow. What if we did this? Slightly faster. Slightly faster. Let's run it like... Actually, we don't need 2 of these. Let's run it like this for a moment. Freshno! Basil! Basil, have you played Warframe? Drawful is currently free on Steam? I'm doing this right now. Thank you for the tip, Basil. Drawful 2 is free! Whoa, why are the reviews mostly negative? Why are the recent reviews negative? Just play Gartic Phone or Scribble instead. Wait, why are all the reviews currently negative? What happened? I love Drawful. I think Jackbox games are the best party games available. I cannot wait until... Okay. Drawful 2 is a great game if you don't already own the Jackbox Party Pack 1 and aren't a streamer. This new game is a ton of fun. We're playing it with friends constantly in the future. I just don't think it's worth the $8 if you already have the original Drawful. Oh, people are Wait, people are saying the game no longer works. People are saying, 1, the game is too expensive, and 2, the game doesn't work. I mean, either way, I'm adding this to my account. There we go. I now own Drawful 2, but mostly negative in recent reviews? It works. I'm gonna add that to the community game list. Thank you. Thank you, Basil. You haven't played Warframe. That's okay. You still qualify as Indonesian. I just tried it with my friends? Hell yeah. Oh, you can't say that in Norwegian. That's a bad word in Norwegian. Yeah, no, give me the extra limbs. Oh, this is the thing that gives you weird movement. Oh, this is the one I actually am not too big a fan of. This movement is kind of weird. It takes a while to get adjusted to it. It's a while to get used to the movement. Okay. I want to move left. I do not want to move right. Don't you run from me, weird Cthulhu creature. Wasn't there an upgrade we got one time that made it so if you kill an enemy, they become a rat, and also all rats are your friends? I seem to remember we had that upgrade once. Wait, can you burn the poison? No, you can't. Can we blow up the poison? Helped a little bit. 2. 1. Max health plus or shower. Neither of those should fuck with my ability to do stuff in the store, so let's go store. Drink myself in water. Grab the upgrades. Okay, what do we got? Ooh, it's my favorite spell. We can't afford it. I want the saw. We should have spent more time picking up gold. Max health plus 50. That's insane. Okay. Got an extra perk. You lose 25% max health, but can replenish health by drinking blood. No longer take damage from toxin. Yes. What are those legs? Listen, my wizard got legs and they know how to use them. That's all I'm saying. Wait, is the character in NOITA a woman? I think someone told me that the wizard in NOITA is actually a witch. Is that true? Am I crazy, or was that something I was told? No. It's so hard to move with these legs. I believe it is a witch. Hell yeah, let's go. There's a store in my city that is called Witchy Bitches, and that's not a translation. That is literally the name of the store. It's got an English name. And they say all kinds of like cool shit. But they have like a wall. They have an entire wall in the store. Like when you walk in the store, you turn to the left. There's a wall that's just full of pins. And the pins are really, really good. There's like pins that say like I serve cunt, and like they got like, if it's a meme, they will have it as a pin the next day. And they're really high quality. Oh god, I don't like the spider legs. Can I get something that's not the spider legs? I thought this was gonna be like, I thought the arms was gonna be like melee damage. I didn't think it was gonna be like new movement tech. Dodge the eyes. Just run, just run, just run. Don't stop! Why'd you stay still? Why'd you stop going left? Why'd you suddenly go up? I missed a lot of stream because I was reading Polish pharmacy website. It's Iomore in it. If you're talking about Omori, Omori is not on the list of games to stream. I published the list of the games I'm gonna play. I made the list of the video games that I am going to play, and Omori is not on the list. We have too much stuff. I meant the pins? I'm not sure if they have Omori pins. They don't have video game pins. They have like pins that is like, that say like I am the GOT GF. They got pins that say like I like wearing tie-high socks. Like that's the kind of stuff they got. I've never bought anything there, but I've been there like a surprising amount of times with friends. There's so many times I've been hanging out with friends and they're like, oh, I gotta go to like Witchy Bitches to like buy something. I don't think I've ever seen someone buy anything there. I also think they sell vapes. I think they sell vapes, and I think vapes? What did I say? It's so weird. I think they sell vapes, and I think they also do like piercings, but I'm not entirely sure. Okay, we gotta escape the fireman. You're kidding! It's like 1 pixel too thick. Okay, firemen can't follow us. Firemen can't follow us. I don't think you're gonna find video game references in that store. I mean, maybe they would have like some class of 09 stuff, I guess. That would be like the closest thing I could think of that they might have. But, like, you're not gonna find any, like, RPG stuff. Minna, NOITA, or Nowhere to Be, is the playable character in the game. NOITA is a Finnish word with no direct English equivalent, vaguely meaning magic user. The closest translation being witch. Taken from 2 different NOITA wikis. They got 2 wikis. I know Ark, Survival Evolved, and Ascended got 2 wikis. NOITA's got 2 wikis. How's it going with like the wiki migration? Because like people were, it used to be that everything was on Everything was on Wikia. But Wikia was like the worst website of all time. It was more ads than knowledge. So people were like migrating the content to like different web pages. How's that going? Is that like still going strong, or like it's Wikia like retaining stuff? You shan't trust the fandom wiki. The second sentence is from .gg. I find .gg is the better wikis. If there's two wikis to choose from, I will pick GG over anything else. And when it comes to ARC, I use wiki.gg. Actually, I mostly use the Dodo Dex app. Okay, yeah, no, we've had our fun in this universe. We are going to the next zone. Thank you very much. Where was that nice young teleporter? I would very much like to get all of my health back, please and thank you. The fandom wiki? Is it fandom or is it Wikia that is like actually awful? Okay. Rocks. The bouncy is kind of nice. Chainsaw. I don't like chainsaw. Let's get the balance. The boom with the bang, the bang, diggy, diggy. We got the modifier. Continuously cast 2 spells. Was that number? That was number 4. Okay, that's nice. That's nice. We could have a spark bolt instead of this. That would be pretty good. Have a browser extension which redirects the fandom links to anti-fandom? What is anti-fandom? Fandom wiki is trash and used to meme. Ah, okay, okay. What do we got? Most protected are repulsed, but it takes slightly more projectile damage. Small permanent shield. Let's get the shield. Blocks damage. Did this block a percentage of damage, or does this, like, I get a hit and then it goes away and then I gotta recharge? How does this work? I miss my homing fire shotgun. The ghost! I hate to kill another Spectre, but... Jesus Christ, I have a lot of HP. Oh, the fire goes through the shield. You know what? Might have been a bad move in hindsight, but it was funny. Anti-fandom is a cleaner version of fandom without half the screen space being occupied by ads. You ever had to open fandom wiki on your phone? Like you're playing a game, you want to look something up, you open it on your phone? Fandom is such fucking ass on the phone. Like you got an ad auto playing at the top, which is usually like honest trailers. Hold on. And then it would be like banner ads and what is this? Concentrated light. Was this the one I liked? Was this the one that was cool? Pinpoint beam of light. I think that was the one I enjoyed actually. You can go to an anti-fandom version of a page by just typing anti before the fandom in the link. That also works on mobile. What the fuck is this? Yeah, there's potential. Orbiting arc. We're gonna need to like get rid of that one, but I have some plans for my new shotgun. Okay, let's see if we can find some more stuff. We're not gonna be playing too much more NOITA, I think. We are gonna be playing the long drive. Hold on, let me recharge my jump powers. We're gonna be playing the long drive. Really, really close to halfway through the long drive. It also means it's only like 40 more hours of that game to go. I don't remember where we were at when we finished last week, but we're closer is the point. We're closer. Okay, so get rid of you, add in a double shot, add in a double shot. And then we only need 4. Okay, so half of the shots. Okay, well, good thing oh, I killed the fish. Good things these bullets don't hurt me. Okay, this is nice. Now, if we could get a trail effect or a modifier. But you know what? Probably shouldn't do that while I'm like in the power of the field. Release damaging sparks as it bounces. Hey, this could actually be the start of something powerful. So 2 24-hour streams. I can't stream for 24 hours because my apartment's gonna kick me out. I think we want that fire. I think we're gonna have to settle for the fire. Yeah. So fire arc. How does this look? Okay, this is looking useful. If I can get fire and explosion immunity. 12 rainbow wand? What is it called? Okay. Exploding gold. Gold nuggets never disappear. You summon a monstrous tentacle upon taking damage and get 25. Okay, that sounds pretty good. This tentacle doesn't like mess with my movement, so that's kind of nice. Okay. It doesn't always do the it doesn't always do the move. It doesn't always do the fire. Why does it not always do fire? That is a projectile modifier. Where doesn't every shot do fire? It's every 3 shots is thus fire. 20,000 fresh coins. That's all. That's enough to summon GNU twice. I'm always a little scared when someone has like 1 billion fresh coins saved up. Because I'm like, what are you gonna do with all that coin? Like what? You have 20,000. What are you gonna do with it? And it makes me scared because if I make a new redeem that's like, oh, 40,000 points, end the stream instantly. One of you is gonna have enough coins to do it. I don't really know what this shield does. I guess it's like a percentage negation on damage. Hey, full moon catboy, let's go. Okay. What is this? Oh, it's speed. It's fast movement. Okay, the fire is nice, but why doesn't it do fire every time I shoot? Why is it only like 33% of the time? Oh, we gotta get the fuck out of here. Wait, those guys count as Heesies? I thought Heesies was only like the gun fellows. Like the men with the projectile weaponry. Yeah, we can win this fight, actually. We can win this fight. We can get a lot of gold here. If we ever take damage, the tentacles are gonna finish the job. There we go. I would? I don't know. Well, we did murder. Oh god, not one of these dudes. One of these dudes killed us last time. I want revenge. That was quite easy. Who's this guy? Okay, well, we have an insane amount of money. Let us evacuate the premises. 400 gold. So much blood. We're bathing in it. What is this? It's limited use, not interested. Fire plus poison. Oh, I thought this was a water tank, not propane. Fire plus poison. Sounds like my Maple Story wizard. Okay, maybe not blast ourselves. He's not doing poison. Not doing poison. Oh wait, do you have to do like this? There you go. Okay, that's fire and poison. And this should be 4 spells at once. But what are you doing in here? Wait, you friendly? What? Why did he disappear? Am I having like a psychopath moment? Why did he just go away? Chemical warfare? Boost? Oh yeah, one of the things you can vote for is boost. Phantom Architect, welcome in. How ya doing? Low recoil. You can no longer drown? Sure, let's get some more immunities going. How you doing, Phantom Architect? What do you got going on today? Okay, I hate this level. I hate this level. Die! Some of you guys are still alive, and I find that offensive. Oh, okay, sweet, and now I'm drunk. You know, I just thought that I had it too easy, and I thought I should get, you know, make it a little harder on myself, so I took like a swig of whiskey. Okay, we are dying. Yeah, what happened? What happened? What happened? Okay, let me see the stats. Why does it always say record, even when it's not a new record? Because we have gone like 600 meters. Why does it say like 200 and then 500 record? What's with the stat? Total wins 0. Yeah, no, that is true. Okay. Is that enough NOITA for today? I think that's enough NOITA for today. I think that's move on to the long drive time. Just update the Twitch thingy. Let me close the game. I don't want people to look at my my embarrassing stats. Let's get that out of here. NOITA's fun, but you can't do NOITA too much. It damages the soul. Oh, I also got the Jackbox Mega Picker after I picked up Druffle too. Okay, what do we title this one? What's a good title for our bus only the long drive? I'll tell you what, it's gonna have the long drive at the end. What's a good title for it? It's just called like, oh my god, Basil? Hold on! What have you done? Well, everyone say hello to GNU. The long drive, the longest drive. We're calling it halfway there because we are halfway through the game. Today, we will cross 2,500 kilometers in a car. GNU! Goodbye, GNU. Halfdan, was that worth 10,000 channel points? Halfdan, am I insane? Or were you one of the people that redeemed... Were you one of the people that redeemed... first when it was available for 20k? I'm gonna keep saving until there's a new channel redeem. Me 4 years from now adding a 1 million point redeem that ends the stream instantly. Basil like, now is my time. By the way, why can you like do these things on the title screen? What does the game let you do this? The long drive. We have a bit more We have a bit less than this distance in our car. I was one of the first people that redeemed first for 20k channel points for bragging right. I might have done that. I was the first to redeem first. I'm just glad no one redeemed the countdown. Because that was definitely not worth it. Oh. I might bring back the countdown, but gonna do it for like an event. Maybe I do it for a subathon. Maybe I do the countdown for a subathon. I think that could be fun. Okay, we are back with the long drive bus only percentage. We have... I don't know if we can check how many hours we have in this save, but I have a lot... I have like over 30 hours played in this game. I have over 30 hours streamed in this game. Can I see how much time we have in this save? What was this one called even? Is this one? 2407? That can't be right. We played this last time as like the... Okay, listen, it doesn't list the time, so it doesn't matter. We have a lot of time in this game is what matters. I might have done that. In fact, I was the first to redeem first. Are you gonna put that on like your CV, or we be bussin'? We have 208 kilometers before we're halfway there and we can start doing like Bon Jovi references. Indonesia birthday is in like 12 days? You mean like the Indonesia Independence Day? What was it I was reading? Oh, it was Korea. Korea has like this extra like birthday system where like on the 1st of January, everyone gets a year older. So like if you were born on the 31st of October, no, the 31st of December, but someone else was born on the 1st of January in the same year, the next day, both of you will be like 1 year old. I've read about like something like that in Korea. In Norway, there are some laws that like things that are like you need to be 18 to do it. A lot of those things is you can only do it the year you turn 18. So if you were born in 2000 and it's 2018, it might still be like a couple of months until you turn 18, but there's a lot of stuff you will be allowed to do. I think there's a question on Tom Scott's podcast about that, about the Korean thing. I gotta be honest, I'm not entirely sure, like, how much of an impact that has in daily life, but I've heard about it. That's so weird. The Korean thing or the Norway thing, or the fact that I talked about it on Tom Scott's podcast. By the way, Tom Scott retired. What's Tom Scott doing now? He is, like, programming, or, like, how does Tom Scott make money? Both? There were 3 choices. There were 3 choices. What do you mean, both? Oh. Hold on a second. I got some notifications I gotta look through. We are back in the long drive. What is the goal of today? 2,500 kilometers is the goal of today. Can we make it? We would need to be very unlucky to not make it. Let me just say it like that. Speaking of Warframe, Kisan is playing Warframe right now. I gotta talk to Kisan about like what Warframe's like. He got kidnapped by Freshno? Why did Freshno do that? Why would Freshno kidnap Tom Scott when Freshno is such a big fan of like a couple of their videos and think most of the rest are like good? He has a podcast, a show, another YouTube channel, and probably a bunch of other projects. There's something I want to complain about on YouTube. Getting 1 year older no matter the birth certificate and being able to do so because you're born the year but not 18 yet. It is a little bit weird, I'll admit, but it's nice if like you have people you've been friends with your whole life who's like born in the same year as you but are like 2 months older, and then they're allowed to do something but you're not, even though you're like equally mature. YouTubers will do this shit and I don't understand why. But there will be YouTubers that I watch for like 2 years. I will watch a YouTuber and then I'll be scrolling YouTube and like let's say the YouTuber is named like Big Hat. I don't know if that's an actual YouTuber, that's just a name I came up with. There'll be a YouTuber named Big Hat that I really like, and I watch all their videos, so I've done it for 2 years. Then I'll be on YouTube, and I'll be scrolling. I get recommended a video that is from Big Hat 2. And I go, wait, what's the name? Then I watch the video. It's the same person that has another channel where they like upload other videos that are kind of similar. But they don't advertise this anywhere. Like, there's this TF2 YouTuber called Great Blue that I watch a lot. And I recently got a YouTube recommended that's like Great Blue's Roost. That's like Great Blue has a second channel where they upload videos. Why didn't you tell me about that on your main channel so I could watch more of your videos? Magic the Noah and Noah the Magic. I don't know who those are, but... Why is that? Why are the lights moving? You see that? Why are the lights moving? Are we about to see another UFO? Also, why are we going so slow? No, really, is something wrong with the bus? Why are we going, like, negative speed? Oh, we're going uphill. I thought we were going downhill. Oh, I'm stupid. Never mind. Like, there are so many... And Video Game Donkey did the same thing. Donkey has 2 additional YouTube channels where he uploads videos, or he used to. And it's not advertised anywhere. Why? I want to watch your content. Why don't you let me know that you have multiple channels? Like, I know some people would have, like, here's the main channel with edited videos. Here's the secondary channel that's only, like, VODs. I get that. But, like, at least they link between the two. But they're, like, channels that are like, I make science videos. Oh, so I have another channel where I also make science videos. But I'm never telling you about that on my main channel. Why? What? Why do they do that? I want to watch your content. Why are you making it so hard to find it? Hello, stupid. I am Halvdan. Halvdan, who did you say your Donkey's Metal Gear Solid video sent me over the edge? Donkey's The Lore of Metal Gear Solid Explained is one of the best YouTube videos ever made. Because everything he says in the video is true. Everything Donkey says in the Metal Gear Solid video actually happens in Metal Gear Solid. But it sounds so crazy when you hear someone say it. Oh god, I hate it when this happens. The wheel is touching the ground, just go! The wheel is touching the ground, you can go! Also, please tell me there will be less hills this stream. Last stream was literally only hills. Can I have some flat ground, please? That Metal Gear video is, like, genius. Because he just says the plot. He just says what the plot is. A little embellishment, of course, for the sake of humor. But it's just... The plot to Metal Gear Solid is so insane. If you just explain what happens with a straight face, it's funny. What the hell is that huge hill? You mean the one I'm on, or you hinting at something else? Because please don't tell me there's a bigger hill than this one. I have Omori font on my phone for some reason. Basil, you talk about Omori a lot. What is it you like about Omori? What is the selling points of Omori from your perspective? Yeah, this is a huge-ass hill. If this is not the tallest point in the game, I'm gonna be so mad. The lore. What is it that makes the lore of Omori interesting? What is it that makes the lore good? My eyebrows started itching. What is it that makes Omori like an interesting lore experience? Also, Halvdan, you were talking earlier about the story in Warframe being really good. Can you give me like some... You give me like, as a new player, some pointers to that? Like, what kind of Warframe story beats should I be like focusing on? Not really lore, because it's revealed in the game itself. Most lore is revealed in games. The vast majority of lore is revealed in the media it takes place in. I passed out on Pixel Mage game, came back to the long drive, Nice. If you don't like NOITA, you can just tell me. I won't let the Finnish people know that you don't like NOITA. I'm kidding. Kitsan is playing Warframe. I don't know why the long drive adds that to game capture, by the way. Normally on game capture, it doesn't show the Steam notifications. It does here for some reason. Oh, come on, Bus. Don't be stuck. Also, Kitsan is not live, right? Kitsan is not live. There's like 16 people on my follower list live right now, which is a lot more than normal, but Kitsan isn't live. Kitsan is just playing for fun, for the love of the game. All the story will come together at one point. Just do whatever for now. But I did like that I like go to a planet and like a bunch of robots start singing at me. And then a dude starts being like, we gotta make value for the investors. And I'm like, how about we don't? I thought that was kind of cool. Kitsan's not live. You guys should go to... you guys should go to Kitsan's Twitch chat and be like, Kitsan, why are you not live? Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't bully Kitsan. He's cool. Wasn't Kami Alpaca playing Warzone earlier? She was live. What was she streaming? Imagine deciding it's okay to make a road with an incline of 25%. There's a hill in my hometown that has an incline of like 15%, and it's insane. That's one of my favorite scenes in Warframe songs. I couldn't hear the song, by the way, because I was watching YouTube videos while playing Warframe, and when the song cutscene happened, the YouTube video got really loud. I was watching people play Lethal Company, and they got like... all of them were being murdered at the same time, so it was just screaming. I don't like how easily the bus gets stuck in terrain, but like... they have to do a nerf. Like, that's how they nerf the bus. If the bus didn't get stuck in terrain, it would be overpowered. We are so high up! You can't even... like, you see the bottom over there? You might think that's like as low as the game gets. No, I think that's like halfway up. It's been so long since we have flat ground. I forget what it tastes like. How many degrees would the road be? Well, 100 degrees is 45%. No, sorry, 100% is 45 degrees. So 10% is 4.5 degrees. So it's like 7 point something degree. I think that's how it works. I don't know. We all live together. I know the song because I've heard it before. I watched a video that's like, it's like 4 guys at a work site, IRL. And they're all like hammering a nail with hammers. And then they're playing like We All Live Together while they're hitting the hammer in unison. And it almost made me try Warframe like a couple years ago. You need to Gangnam like I have. Gangnam, isn't that just a part in Seoul? Isn't Gangnam just like a street in Seoul? What you mean taste like? Fresh no worm confirmed. Worms don't eat asphalt, okay? So the road is 60%. What? No, the incline of the road was like 15. I don't remember, okay? It's an insane incline. One time when I was practice driving, I had my dad with me because I'm, you know, legally required to while practice driving. It was during the winter and it was all snowy on the incline. It was asked to drive it normally. And there's a new dude, a new guy that started working at the hospital in town who would bicycle to work every day, even during the winter. He would bicycle. Except for when, you know, the snow was so high, it wasn't physically possible. And I was driving up and he was on that incline on like my side because we were both going downtown. And you know, I couldn't just drive past it because other cars were coming. So I had to slow down the car, go down to the first gear to just like slowly drive behind him. And then I got cars behind me, you know, because I had to slow down so much. And then I have to pass him quickly enough before more cars come, but I'm on an icy incline and I'm a trainee driver. It was one of the most stressful driving experiences I've ever had. And eventually, like, the people in my village talked to that guy and was like, you can't fucking bike to the hospital. during winter because it's impossible to pass your fucking bicycle on an incline. Every continue to the story is another expansion that was once added to the game, by the way, so that should give you an idea of just how much added content they've given us throughout the years. I decided to play Warframe because it is a non-FOMO game. That's why I decided to try Warframe. Because Destiny was just... They deleted the base game? Like, even if you paid full price for Destiny 2, you can't play the base game anymore. They deleted it. What the fuck? Which is the main reason I played Warframe, because like all the content is permanently available. When does the first expansion happen, by the way? Because I'm on Venus right now. Which planet is it where it's like, I'm done with the base game? Because I remember when Warframe came out, I downloaded Warframe to try it. And when I launched the game, it showed me 3 planets. And it was like, choose a planet. And when I clicked on a planet, the game was like, server error. And that happened for like a week, so I gave up and never played it. Venus was an expansion? So when the game first came out, it was only Earth? Gangnam District is one of the 25 districts of Seoul, South Korea. Can we talk about how Seoul and Sheol basically have the same spelling? Do you think South Korea feels like a little bit offended that like one of the names for hell is also the name of their capital city? Oppa Gangnam Style. Venus? So when Warframe first came out, you only had Earth with like no content. Wasn't Warframe a tower defense game when it first came out? Or am I crazy? I seem to remember Warframe started as tower defense. Oh, please tell me this is the end of the climb. I don't want to listen to more Miley Cyrus. Saul? Breaking Bad reference. Saul Goodman. A friend of mine moved out of their apartment and they made a Snapchat that said Saul gone, man. I thought that was pretty funny. It added the hoverboard, kit guns, and the gambling game. Like, gambling game? I haven't done any gambling. Oof. Okay. Hulkstone, do you have a Warframe clan? Because I'm looking for a clan to join. I've heard that joining a clan is something you should do. Because you can, like, get a lot of research for free. Oh, God, we're gonna have to go up another fucking hill. I don't want... Miyazaki, I don't want to climb a hill. We should actually slow down. We can't afford to lose too many tires. We only have 1 spare. I do not know how Warframe started. I could swear to God that when Warframe came out, people were being like, yeah, Warframe is a tower defense game. Either they were wrong, or I might be mistaken, or they changed how Warframe works. Or they might just have, like, they saw you fight hordes of enemies, and they were like, yeah, that's tower defense. Fun fact. Is this about Omori? What's the fun fact? Okay. You can type Sigma in Wordle and it works. You can also type Alpha and Omega and Delta. You can't type Epsilon. They don't let you get away with that. The wheels are connected. The engine fell out. The engine fell out. That has never happened before. Okay. Well. Kill the ignition, though. I don't think that's gonna do anything. Sponge? Sponge. Wait, is Sponge dead? No, the sponge still works. There we go, now it's dead. Okay, fucking engine fell out. I do not have a clan since I love taking long breaks several months before each play session. How would having a clan stop you from doing that, though? Couldn't you just join a clan and then just BRB for a couple of months? Okay. We lost panels. That doesn't matter too much. Yeah, let's go get back the engine and the radiator. Road accident, critical collision. Failure, you die, failure. You can also type sauce in Wordle and it works. Does Wordle have a filter for like lewd words? Like if I type boobs in Wordle, I almost said Nurgle. I've been thinking too much about Warhammer. Will the game be like, no, not allowed? How does that work? Is one day like a swear word gonna be the Wordle word? Because I'm assuming that that shit is automated. Oh, the buzz is behind the rocks. Boobs work. Can you imagine the day when that is like the actual word in the Wordle? Guess I could, but never do, but it's true. Clans provide free research and better trading places. Huh. Wait. Hey, Nightcrawler, show us your pants. I am pants. That's the secret to the Nightcrawler's lethal smile. Welcome in, by the way. We are pants. And that's the dark truth. You missed it. We crashed so hard the engine fell out. Also a reminder that these feet are taken. There we go. We crashed the bus so hard the freaking engine fell out. None of the wheels fell off, which, you know, that's pretty nice, but losing the engine is pretty annoying. And now we got to drive up this hill and then that hill. It does at some point the game decide like fun is over, only hills? Almost all clans do help newbies quite kindly as well. I asked yesterday, I was like, hey, I'm new, I'm looking for a clan. Then someone whispered me and they said, what's your master rank? Like MR? No, they whispered me, they said MR question mark. I said, what? I said, what? And then they said mastery rank question mark. And then I said, bro, I have 15 minutes of playtime. And then they never talked to me again. And then another guy was like, yeah, I can invite you to join the clan, but you have to join the Discord. I said, I'm not doing that, gamer. I'm in 4 Discords, and that's 4 too many. Ryan Glossy. Yeet, I don't know what that means, but welcome in. I've seen that happen, but explosives were involved. The vehicles were designed to save the engine compartment separate. What? To keep the crew alive. The weather gives me September-October vibes. I like how quickly it changes from like snow to desert just by like walking. There's some elitists. It's in every game. It's in every game. I don't blame Warframe for that. I'm gonna find elitists in every video game. Okay. It's weird having a crash where only the engine and stuff fall out and not like any of the wheels. Okay. Even out the bus a little bit. And then we go. And please, don't be Infinity Hills again. Last stream was like 7 hours of nothing but hills. Please, I beg you, give me some flat ground. If we only get hills today, I am installing a mod that lets me change how often we get hills. Oh, fuck, this is a problem. You're not even gonna let me drive on the road. Taller hill? I think there is a mod that actually makes it so the hills are taller. The bus was not made for hills. Is this the fate of all who attempt the long drive bus only? There's a Left 4 Dead 2 mod that replaces the coach with the couch. I used to play modded Left 4 Dead 2 with my friends back in like middle school. We had mods that made like all the playable characters into anime ladies. And the did I have one milk? I'm out of milk. And the zombies were the zombies were Teletubbies or skeletons. I don't remember. I think we switched it up. And then we did that. The tank was Shrek. The witch was Hatsune Miku. The smoker had like custom voice lines and stuff. I forget exactly what we did, but we had like a fuck ton of mods. If you go on, listen, I'm not gonna blame my friend for this, okay? We were literally like 15 years old. But if you go on one of my IRL friends' Steam account, you look at screenshots and you scroll all the way to his earliest screenshots, it's just us playing Left 4 Dead 2, playing as like anime characters, and he just has like a bunch of screenshots of like upskirt pictures of them. If he did stuff like that today when he's like 27, I'd be like, bro, what are you doing? He was 15, okay? I'll let him get away with that, but you know, if he was doing that IRL, I wouldn't let him get away with it, but those screenshots are still available. Oh, Eats, thank you for the color redeem. I appreciate that. Oh, hello Eats, how you doing? Eats, you know how people will have like 98 or like 2000 at the end of their name to be like that's the year they were born? Are you 99 years old or are you -1 years old? Like, were you born in 1925 or were you born in 2025? It's like Eats 25. You guys remember back in the day? This might have been some of you guys may have been too young for this, which feels weird to say because I'm only 27. Thank you for the gnome half thumb. Gran Eats. Back in the day on like Call of Duty Black Ops, half the people in any lobby would have XXX at the beginning and end of their name. And it would be like uppercase X, lowercase x, uppercase X. And then underscore, and then their name, and then underscore, uppercase, lowercase, uppercase X. When did people stop doing that? Because I haven't seen any of those in like a decade. I remember everyone used to do that. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna drink some water before we start this downhill adventure. Just a number? That's fine. Oh yeah, in Warframe, I went to Cetus, which is a place on Earth. And it also means UFO! How you doing, you green bastard, eh? Come on. Come on. Oh, he's hiding behind. I can't shoot him through the glass. Oh. One day we'll get that UFO. The age of edgy names. Alton, do you remember? I'm not sure if you played like Black Ops back in the day, but it used to be Call of Duty let you make your own emblem. Like you had like a million different shapes to shoot from and shit like that. And you could like make your own emblem that everyone in the lobby would see. People made some fucking racist shit with those. I remember there was like tutorials on YouTube that were like how to make like the McDonald's icon as your emblem. For people that were making like sexy ladies for their emblem. There was like tutorials on YouTube on how to do that. Oh. My emblem was like I had a yellow circle that was the sun, and then it had like smaller circles for like the planets. It looked very cool. Never played Call of Duty. Call of Duty Black Ops back in the PlayStation 3 days, that was fun. That might have been because it was the first like FPS I really got into, but that was a lot of fun. You don't have a bus, so I'm not stopping. Did that car fart? You guys see like a cloud come out of the back of that car? If we find a bus, we're stopping to pick up spare parts, but other than that, we're not. Oh, by the way, so my friend moved on Saturday. On Saturday, I was helping my friend move. I know we've done a lot of paint this stream, okay? It's gonna be the last paint for a while. Let me just quickly draw you guys what this looks like. I thought it was pretty funny. So this is what it looks like where my friend lives. You have the gray is houses and the black is the gray is apartments, the black is streets, okay? So like so my friend lived here. That was number 1. Then I helped him move here. That's 2. By the way, this is like a tiny, tiny park. So small it doesn't have any trees. Then on Saturday, I helped my friend move again. Here. All of from 2 to 3 is less than a 2-minute walk. So back in like 2022, I helped my friend move from 1 to 2. And in 2024, I helped him move from 2 to 3. Ugh. Quote the worst one. I actually think I gave you one of the worst quotes. I heard a friend's voice chat from one of the online lobbies in a call game and knew it wasn't worth it for me instantly. Yeah, you gotta turn off the voice chat in COD. That's, it's just kind of something you have to do. By the way, another thing I didn't like about Destiny 2, it by default opts you in to voice chat. Don't do that. I don't want to talk to people. I want to like join the lobby and then like run around and shoot things, and then there's other people running around and shooting things, and we don't talk to each other, and then we win. Listen, I know for like high tier content you need cooperation, but like the vast majority you don't need to talk. Don't opt me into voice chat. I will say there's one thing I think Warframe did wrong. There's one thing I think Warframe did wrong. People are toxic? I thought Warframe was like a pretty chill community. One thing that Warframe does wrong that I don't like. When you launch Warframe, it gives you an options menu that doesn't have graphical settings. Why? When I launch a video game, the first thing I want to see is the entire options menu with the graphical settings. Because Warframe launches in 1280 by 720p. You can't change that until you get into gameplay for the first time. Not in Warframe, they are good, they're sweet. Nice. It's, if I play a game and I get to gameplay before I get to options menu, like if I get into gameplay before I can change my graphic settings, the total biscuit in me gets mad. Do people here know Total Biscuit? Do the internet younglings know about Total Biscuit? If you watch video game YouTubers and you don't know about Total Biscuit, you're kind of missing out. You should know about Total Biscuit. You don't know about Total Biscuit? So the Total Biscuit, also known as the Cynical Brit, was a guy that made video game content back in the day, and pretty much everyone that makes video game content nowadays is inspired by Total Biscuit, or at least they do it in styles that were inspired by Total Biscuit. And Total Biscuit was every time he played a game, like he had a game series called What the Fuck WTF Is, and then the name of the video game. Amazing series, fantastic series of game reviews. So they weren't really reviews, they were more about like, here's what the game is like, so you can figure out for yourself if you want to try it or not. Kind of hard to explain how they were different from the reviews of the era. And every time he would always talk about the options menu, and it was so nice. Like, I legit think options menus in video games have improved a lot just because of Total Biscuit. Total Biscuit almost rivaled PewDiePie back in the day. It was crazy. Total Biscuit was one of the most important gaming YouTubers of all time. And people don't talk about him that much anymore. I still go back and watch Total Biscuit videos from back in the day. In case people don't know, the reason he doesn't make videos anymore is because he passed away like 10 years ago. But I still go back and I watch like his Hearthstone videos. He has a series where he made, when Hearthstone came out, he made a deck that only uses legendary cards. The deck sucks, but he tries to play with it anyway. And it's actually really entertaining. And the videos are so fucking good. And if you go in the comments, you'll still find regularly people will comment like that they still watch the videos because they're worth watching. But yeah, every time I play a game and I can't look at the options menu, specifically the graphics, before I am put into gameplay, I feel the spirit of Total Biscuit. It enters my body and it says like, why? Why did you do this? Alien, welcome back. Alien, you were in the stream earlier. You redeemed a gnome and then you did nothing. How you doing, Alien? How's it going? It looks like we're finally out of hill hell. Oh, Hank Hill's neighbors when they finally move out. We're out of hill hell. We can't brake, by the way, because we have no traction on the icy road. Please, no collisions. We can't afford to lose any more tires. We can actually afford to lose one more tire. Okay, we're managing speed. Please, let me drive like 2,000 kilometers on flat ground. I see that little hill we have to go up, but please let me do 2,000 kilometers on flat ground. Please, 2,000 kilometers of flat ground, save me. Save me 2,000 kilometers of flat ground, please. 500 kilometers. Oh, by the way, when I was helping my friend move, he lived in like the top floor apartment. We had to walk past like the bottom floor apartment. They had the window open and you could smell weed. So it was loud coming from that bottom apartment. We were like just waiting because we had some downtime during the moving. We're just standing there and waiting, going like, oh, you can't, the mic doesn't pick it up, but we're like sniffing the air and going like, man, this smells like oregano. Like trying to make it so the person inside could hear what we were saying and like close the window. They didn't. Like, weed is illegal in Norway, but no one ever gets punished for it. You get punished for selling it, no one gets punished for doing it. I mean, I live in a student apartment. The elevator smells like weed 9 out of 10 days. I don't think I've seen anyone smoke a cigarette in like a year, but joints is every day, bro. Walk outside at 3 a.m. You smell it. You see it. Oh. Okay, let's try to maintain the speed as we go uphill. Let's not try to burn out. Doing good. Alien, have you ever played the video game Warframe? And also, what are you up to today, Alien? What's your plan for today? What you gonna do today? What you got going on? Same in Sweden, no one cares about you smoking weed. Yup. They only care if you sell it. There was a guy, I grew up on like a peninsula, and it was a million islands just right off the coast. And on one like tiny island, the only thing that was on the island was like a couple of trees and a cabin. And in that cabin, a guy was like growing weed. And the police knew about it for like 10 years before they did anything. Because they were like, who cares? I was scrolling and saw that someone made a printable device that lets you smoke 500 cigarettes. I saw that too! I saw the 500 cigarettes adapter. I was kind of surprised that that scene was from like the Orwell. Like, didn't that show just come out? People are still like doing cigarettes? I thought cigarettes died out. I thought tobacco in the Western world was like a dying industry. Like, yeah, if you go to Asia or Eastern Europe, everyone is smoking. But like, I thought cigarettes in the West was like, it was over. Like, we won. We joined the war on cigarettes on the side of no cigarettes. Oh. 2,300. Unless we get hill hell, we will make 2,500 today, which is halfway. That is halfway. Oh, it's relatively flat ground. Let's go. Let's go. God be praised. We have done it. No hills on the horizon. Okay. Now we just go really fast. Now we just go really fast. We'll make it out of life alive. Despite what Guns N' Roses might tell you. You know what the European breakfast is? A cup of coffee and 4 cigarettes? Coffee and a cigarette? Yeah. Like here in Norway, when someone smokes, it's weird. If someone smokes tobacco in Norway, that's weird. Oh. Like if I see someone smoking, I'm like, really? You still do that? It's very rare nowadays to see someone smoke. Okay, we might need to dodge this building. Yes, I knew it. These places often spawn buses. But the bus has no wheels. Bus has no wheels. You might have an instrument. Oh god, no. You're not touch. Okay, it's not because of the thing above us. It's because we're it's the ground that's stopping us. It's this hole in the ground, it's not the bridge. Wait for the autosave and then we push. Why smoke when we have snooze? Okay, but snooze is also bad, but you don't get like secondhand smoking from it. Like for people that aren't Scandinavian, snooze is basically like a small like wad of tobacco you put under your upper lip or lower lip. Snooze is actually enjoyable? No? I have never felt any inclination to do snooze. Diesel? Why the fuck are you diesel? Diesel nuts? X freaking excuse me? What? Why would you do snooze? What's the appeal? Fucks up your teeth and your gums? Also, isn't snooze more effective than cigarettes on like a per gram of tobacco basis? Because like, it's easier to get it to seek into your gums? I think I was told something like that a long time ago by a wise man. From a faraway land. Okay, we're back on the road. I will die on this hill. Tea sucks. I agree that tea is overrated, but homie, you can't just twist the argument. What do you mean snooze is enjoyable? It's just like a clump of tobacco you put on your lips. I mean, yeah, you're not giving people secondhand smoking, which is cool, but... Oh, you will die? I will make sure. I mock Shakar. Anyway, anyone here watch the YouTube channel Knowing Better? Knowing Better is, there's a dude from the US who makes like videos about like fake American history. Like the dude will take like the Pilgrims and he will tell like, here's what you're taught in American school happened, but here's what actually happened. Very good videos by Knowing Better. He has a video about cigarettes, and that video is fucked up because the entire video is just like, yup, 200 years of cigarette companies lying, and how they lied, and how they knew they were killing people, but they didn't really care. Boat? We don't need the boat. We got like 100 liters of extra fuel. I'm not pretending snooze is good. I'm just saying I'd rather snooze than drink tea. Okay, that's actually insane though. Instead of drinking water that is slightly bitter and tastes a little bad, you would rather put like tobacco under your lip and let it seep into your gums and let it like destroy your teeth. You would do that instead of drinking water that doesn't taste optimal? Bro, I don't like tea and I think you're crazy. Oh. My girlfriend freaking loves tea though. She'll buy like a 2-liter bottle of green tea and she'll drink it in an hour. Just add... Damn right I will. Jesus, you really are Swedish. Just add 2 teaspoons of sugar for fuck's sake. That's the default. If I want, like... If I'm adding sugar to a drink, I'm just gonna drink a soda. If I want to drink something, I'll either drink something without added sugar, like milk. I buy milk with no added sugar, or water. If I'm adding sugar, that means I'm drinking it for yummy taste good. At which point, I'll just drink a soda. Gum retraction. Haha, yes, I'm Swedish. Alton, I hate to be the one to tell you this, but that's nothing to brag about, dude. I'm Norwegian. I'm allowed to say it. Oh. Okay. You know, when I was in Japan, I met quite a few Norwegian people. I met 3 Norwegian people in Japan. I did not meet a single Swedish person in Japan. I met none. I only met Norwegians. Didn't meet any Danish people. You know what's kind of weird? Imagine being Nordic. Yeah. What? Free healthcare, free higher education, workers' right, minimum 5 weeks paid vacation a year, the highest HDI and highest GNI in the world. What's the dig? What's the angle to this one? Yeah, imagine living in one of the countries in the world that has the highest standard of living. Thank you. I like it. I can brag about being Swedish. I don't see Norwegians brag about being Norwegians. Oh, that happens a lot. There's a lot of Norwegians that brag about being Norwegian. Like I did 15 seconds ago. Oh. When I was going to Japan, I had to go to this big meeting about all the people who are going like on exchange trips, and there was a lady. There was a bunch of people who are talking about where they went on their trips, and it was a lady. It was a lady. These things don't affect me. I'm not American. Hell yeah. There was a lady who was telling about where she went on an exchange trip. She went to Denmark. It takes like an hour and a half to get from where we were at university to Denmark. Getting to Denmark could be like a weekend trip. And she decided to go to Denmark for 6 months as her exchange trip. She could have gone to Australia, which was the most popular place. She could have gone to Italy, second most popular. She could have gone to Asia. She could have gone to the US. She went to Denmark. I was like, you basically get to live in another country for 6 months, and you basically don't have to pay anything for it. And you go Denmark? You could just go there on Saturday. Imagine being in a country that protects you, your basic human rights, isn't trying to strangle you constantly. Yep. Oh. It's fucked up. Okay, we need to find something else to talk about. I don't want to talk about Warframe. We talked about Warframe too much this stream. We can't just talk about Warframe all the time. Hold on, what's your favorite video game? I think I've asked you this before, and I think you said Heroes of Might and Magic. Because you're Swedish, which means it's either Counter-Strike, Heroes of Might and Magic, or League of Legends. Which one is it? What's your favorite? Which one of those is your favorite video game? Oh yeah? Alien, what's up? What do you got? Okay. We are at 23:30. There's something very wrong has to happen for us to not make 2500 this stream. A friend keeps trying to make me play Warframe. I started playing Warframe yesterday. It seems like a pretty good game, and it's free. Payday 2 is a very good game. I played a lot of Payday 2. Back when I played Payday 2, if I remember correctly, Overkill was the hardest difficulty. And you could, if you beat every level on Overkill, you got a really cool mask, a skeleton mask. So I played it, and I had like 2 levels left to go to beat every level on Overkill. And then they added new levels that were DLC. You had to pay to play the levels, and you needed now, they changed it. You have to beat those levels to get the Overkill mask. It's not just the base game levels, you have to beat all the DLC levels as well. And that bummed me out so much I didn't play any more Payday 2. Didn't Payday 3 come out and it was like really bad? What was wrong with Payday 3? I have played Warframe for probably 11 years, but Kasan, you're back! Oh, you're not back, you're here. We saw you were playing Warframe earlier. Kasan, I started playing Warframe yesterday. I played it for 4 hours. It seems pretty good. Do not ask me how I felt about Destiny 2. Warframe's pretty nice. I like it. So far, I'm only 4 hours in. I like did some weird stuff with a cooling tower on Venus. That's the last thing I did. I'm still playing Warframe? Kazan, I like Warframe. It is a good video game. I'm having fun. That is all. Kazan, what's your main Warframe? What kind of Warframe you rocking? I picked the one that shoots lightning from their fingers. I press the 1 key and then everything in front of me dies. And if I press 4, then everything around me dies. Probably your most played game of all time. Jesus. Damn. You're not even Swedish. Loki Prime. Well, it's Prime, which means it looks cool as hell, but I don't think I remember how Loki looks. I remember the one, I forget the name, but it's the one that has like a wolf skull. It's black and red, and it has like 4 wolf skulls. I thought that one looked pretty cool. There's the one that has like knives for fingers that does blood magic that looked cool. There was one that I thought looked really ugly. And it's a lady that's like red. But she has like, where her womb would be, there's a giant green ball that is translucent. And looking at it just made me uncomfortable. Sarin Prime, then Volt Prime. I don't know who any of these are. Which is the one that shoots lightning out of the tree once you start with? Because that's the one I'm using. That is Jade? That's the one with the big green thing, I'm assuming. That one made me uncomfortable to look at. Oh. Some of them look really cool. Some of the Warframes look really cool. The friend has an almost maxed out account? How can you max out Warframe? Like, I thought Warframe was a game you get 7,000 hours, and you were like, yes, I have 4 Warframes. Vault. Yeah, I'm using Vault. I like Vault. Though, that's the only one I've tried. How many Warframe slots do you have at the start? I have a maxed out account. You have... So what does it mean to have maxed out? What does a maxed out Warframe account look like? What kind of stuff you... Bus! Please have wheels. The wheels on the bus do exist, yes! Or spare wheels. What does a maxed out Warframe account mean? Okay, sweet, we did it. Kisan, do you have a Warframe clan? Because I'm looking for a clan to join. Because I heard that you should join a clan like immediately. That was like the first thing you should do. We're gonna take all of the wheels. Mastery rank 30 plus. I have basically mastered 90% of the weapons and the frames in the game. Jesus. Payday 3 is not a properly made game. Hold on, let me drink some water, then I'll read what you're saying. The servers were down for a week on launch and no offline mode. That's not a good combo. Oh my god, this wheel is like the highest quality. The heights are not interesting. They already pushed out a couple DLCs, so some core game elements still needs working. It's kind of a mess. Why, video game, greedy? Why are you being so greedy, video game? Okay. Here we go. Get the lights. And then we need an octometer. It's octometer, right? The RPMs? That's octometer. Right? Okay. Slap that in there. I still maintain that this is a roguelike, by the way. How long have you been streaming for? I mean, starting your Twitch career? Mana. First of all, fantastic name. If that is a reference to what I think it is. Welcome in. I started streaming in August or October 2022, but I took a 6-month break when I lived in Japan. I spent the semester abroad in Japan and I didn't stream for 6 months. So that kind of reset my channel. And I've also had to take a bunch of breaks to like finish my university degree. So it's been 2 years since my first stream, but I've had to take like a 6-month break and also a bunch of like 1 month, half-month breaks in between. So like actually streaming like quote unquote full time has been like 2 months. It's a reference for, oh, my name is Jeff. Bro, I love Jump Street. Why did they stop making Jump Street movies? They were so good. Like 21 Jump Street came out. It was a really good movie. 22 Jump Street came out. It was even better. If you're on Warframe at the same time as me, as a master, I can offer you free boost. I kind of want to experience the game at like my own, like I want to know what it feels like to play Warframe regularly before we start talking about stuff like that. But I would like to join a clan and get your research. My name is Ed. Thank you for the follow. I really appreciate that. Thank you. I hope you're enjoying the stream. Also, Kisan, how's the ping playing Warframe with one person in Europe, one person in Australia? Oh, by the way, Kisan, did you get a use out of the out of the Dracula Flow sound bites? I watched a little bit of your Gartic stream. I watched a little bit of it. I only had time to watch like 5 minutes. You were drawing an anime girl making a drawing. Did you get any use out of the Dracula Flow bits yet? I also do streaming with the long drive. Not now, though. I want to beat this game with only the bus, and we are pretty close to halfway. And by God, I will see this finished, even if it kills Kasan. There's no beating it. After 5,000 kilometers, the road disappears. When there is no more road, when this very bus has traveled 5,000 kilometers, not now, Dracula, I'm speaking. When we have crossed 5,000 kilometers in a bus, when this cannibal turns to ashes and the road disappears before us into the eternal waste of the desert, we will have beaten the game. Just keep going, no need for run. Okay, homie, I want to retire at some point, okay? I can't be driving in this game until I'm like 92 years old. At some point, I gotta like hang out with my girlfriend or like play a different video game. People are slowly figuring out the Dracula Flow redeem. What do you mean slowly figuring it out? Kitsan, I don't know how you have set it up. Did you do it differently than I did? Or, because I just have do the redeem, play a random soundbite. You can try? Oh no, I will. I will do more than try. The boosts are for XP credits to just help you progress a little easier. Oh! Oh, I thought by boost you meant like you join my team and then just insta-kill everything in the mission. I have it set up to say, oh god, no! Every fucking go. My name is Ed. That sound effect is a friend of mine in the army screaming at the top of his lungs. Oh. One day I'm gonna make him watch my stream and he's gonna probably have a funny reaction to his own stream. If I joined your team, it would be way too easy. Yeah, that's what I thought you meant. When you said, like, when you said that I almost said when you said that shit. That would have been too rude. When you said boost, I thought you meant like dungeon boosting, like in an MMO. But do you mean that if we become friends in the video game, you can be like, hey, video game, give Freshno like more XP? I thought it's from some homoerotica. Yeah, it was from the army. Yeah, it was. It was from the military. Oh. I can easily say the army is the gayest thing I've ever been a part of, and I love the army. I can straight up give you boosts to your tunes? I'm not gonna say no. I'm not gonna say no to like free XP. Kassan, are you free to play, or do you like do you put the money into the game to get the platinum? I mean, I guess at your level, you don't really need like the you don't really need like the platinum because you like have everything, right? Maxed out accounts. Jeez. Oh, is this the part where you tell me you've spent like 1,000 Australian dollars on platinum? Free. Oh, here it comes. Here it comes. I was watching this Hearthstone YouTuber. His name is Raran. He makes really good videos. Rarran. Really good content. Way more than 1,000 Australian dollars? Homie. What? And he was talking, Raran was talking to another guy that I forgot the name of. That other guy had spent 10,000 American dollars in Hearthstone. I was in Oslo, the capital of Norway, a couple years ago. And I went into a games workshop to buy some Warhammer stuff. And a guy I hadn't seen since middle school walked in the door. And I was like, well, what's this then? And he was like, well, what's this? And then we talked. And I asked him, how much money have you spent on Warhammer? And he said, this year, I've spent 5 digits. Now, he was speaking Norwegian currency. 5 digits in Norwegian is 4 digits USD. And while I was there, he bought a box that was over $100. Now, he works as like a doctor, so he's got money to spare. But like, wow. This is my most invested game for sure. I feel like if you spend over $1,000 in a video game, they should just like they should give you like one 1,000th like ownership. You might need some financial literacy classes. Wait, hold on a second. Kassan is an adult. Kassan is over 30 years old. They have disposable income. Right? Kassan, I don't know what your job is, by the way. What is it you do for a living? I don't know Kassan's job. And let me be honest with you. When I get my first paycheck on the 15th of September, and I start having disposable income, I'm not gonna say I'm never gonna spend money on Warframe. If you ever pay over $500 or any game, something is wrong with you? Haha, joking. I don't think I've ever spent over $500 on a video game. The most I've spent is definitely Genshin, and it's not close to 500. It's over $100, but I haven't spent 500. I love Warframe. I've played for a very long time. It's like trickle spending, man. It's not like I drop 1K a week or anything. Like, if you do... Kassan, you're allowed to spend money on a video game. I'm not judging you for spending money on a video game. But I am wondering what your job is, because I realize you've never told me what you do for a living. But, like, if you've played Warframe for 11 years, I'm assuming you have thousands of hours in the game. If you have 1,000 hours in a video game and you have spent $1,000, that is $1 per hour. People will buy a $60 video game that is 8 hours long and be happy with it. If you play a game for 1,000 hours and you spend $1,000, that's $1 an hour. That, to me, that sounds worth it. I used to work full-time for the past 8 years, but I'm not working right now. Sadly, my last job sucked ass, so I left. Full time for 8 years, that should leave you with like a pretty sizable like savings. Mainly I do admin stuff. Why is it that every... Wait, when you say admin, do you mean IT administration or do you mean like HR administration? Because every single Australian I talk to has like IT experience. And I'm not sure why. Why is every Australian like gifted in IT? Leaves you with savings and trauma. My main job was to become an employee consultant. Okay, so HR administration. I start my new job. I help people with lesser education and no job get work. I was applying for those jobs, actually. Hassan, what's your educational background? By the way, if you don't want to dox yourself, that's perfectly fine. If I'm asking something that's too personal, I understand it. I understand if this is like too personal. I was applying for those jobs too. Like, I have a degree in sociology, so I qualify for them. What education did you have to get a job like that? But yeah, I start my new job on the 2nd of September. I'm a security systems technician, which means I'm gonna be doing work with security cameras, electronic door locks, alarm systems. The first year of the job is just like education. The first year of the job is just taking like a million different courses and then like doing a million different tiny exams, and then then you get to actually start working. I guess I'm a Cert 4 in networking and Cert 4 in community service along with year 12. What? Cert 4? Does that mean a 4-year certificate? Or what is Cert 4? I'm not familiar with the terminology. By the way, when I sent out my job applications, I got to like the job interview for the job I got. And they were like, yeah, we see on this job interview, you have this empty year. 2015, 2016, you had an empty year. What happened? And I was like, that's not supposed to be empty. That's when I did my 1-year math degree. And they were like, oh, that would have been my 1-year engineering degree. And they were like, oh, that would have been very nice if you included. That's like a really good thing to have on your resume. I was like, yeah. And then I realized I've sent out my resume to like 100 different places, which is just like an empty year in it with no explanation. You have tiers here. 4 is the highest tier before you go up to diplomas and all that. Oh, okay. 1 being basic, 4 being competent as hell. Tom Scott has a book coming out. What's Tom Scott's book about? Oh, it's plains, yes. No more hills. Green grass and high tides forever. Let's go. No more green hills of Stranglethorn. We're free. Please let me cruise at like 100 kilometers an hour. Please let me do that for a couple thousand kilometers. Ugh. How do you get those certificates? Do you have to... Is that like you get them on the job? Like an apprenticeship? Alton, thank you for the gnome. Or do you have to do like... You have to do like something else. How do you get those? By the way, I have no idea how old Halfdan is. I think I know how old Maculio is. When I think about Halfdan, I'm like, Halfdan is 28 years old. I have no clue about how old Halfdan is. It's just the things they've told me about video games make me feel like Halfdan is 28. And if Halfdan is 29 or 27, I'll be confused. Oh. No Swedish person that does snooze is under 26. I know how old Messmore is. Oh. Messmore, were you gonna try out Warframe? Or what was the deal with that? Or had you played it? No, you saw it on TikTok. And you were interested in playing it. You're 30. Okay, I'm still younger. That's all that matters. I'm 27. 27 is still young. Copium. Oh. So there's this podcast called Lateral, where he and a few other fellas ask questions and figure out the answers. The book is 100 questions to play by yourself or with a group. Most of them are brand new, exclusive to the book, and will never appear on the show. Plus, there's the best of the questions from the show itself. It'll come out in November. Okay. Does the book only contain questions, or does it also contain answers? I'll take 28. And maybe, like, physically, the age of your body is 28. You got a young heart. Let's say it like that. Oh, sweet. Cool. Okay. By the way, Freshno, if you're playing Vault, one of the most fun ways to play is max out its power and give him 0 AoE on skill so he attacks at Mach 10. Wait, how do you max out a power, by the way? Like, I know how to upgrade your, I know how to get ranks on the Warframe and how to get ranks on your weapons. How do you get your power stronger? Give him 0 AoE on skill, so he attacks at Mach 10. 0 area of effect. Oh, with mods. I have a mod that gives me like 15%. No, it's 7.5% power on abilities, and another one that gives me like 7.5% ability range. Pretty much all I got for it. I know how to use mods. I've been using a lot of mods. People, I asked, like, I googled tips for new Warframe players, and all of them said, like, do mods. Mods is how you get stronger. They said, like, put at least 2 elements on all of your weapons. I was like, would be nice if I had elements. By the way, how do I get companions? Because I have a million mods that's like, I have literally 5 copies of a mod that is give companions plus 23% armor. I read that you should get a cat companion as early as possible because they can scan things for you. But I'm not really sure what scanning does. Okay. We are again going up a hill, which is suboptimal, but this hill, I don't think it's going to be as painful as the other ones. Cat? Plink reference? A cat companion? You can get a cat and a dog and robots. The Kavat companions are OP. Kavat, those are the ones you go to Earth and you catch them in traps, right? Like, you get your reputation up. No wolf? There's probably a wolf. Like, you get your reputation up with, like, what's his name? Consul? And then you can buy, like, a trap to catch them. Yeah, okay. Why is it OP that they scan things for you? Kitty cats give extra crit chance and damage and loot. Oh! Should I be grinding for one of those? Because I have done a couple of bounties for those people, but I haven't, like, I'm still on, like, level 1, and you need to, like, be a higher level. Kavats take a long time to breed for the one you want. Scanning takes a long-ass time to fill for Cephalon. What is Cephalon? Every time you scan, you make progress. Okay? Like, every time I scan something, I make progress on something called Cephalon. Which I think means head. Cepha means head, right? Because cephalopod means head foot, right? So, would it be wise of me to grind ranks with the Earth tribe? Like right now? Or would it be better if I wait? Around 3 days or something? Because in Guild Wars 2, is that the time it took for my sky scale growth? It seems like Warframe has a lot of things that takes literally 3 days to do, yeah. I crafted a gun and it's gonna take me like... It took 24 hours to craft a gun. I was like, that's a long time. And then I saw like... to craft, like, I could craft a companion. I think the companion is called Taxon. And it's like it's a plus sign, but it's a robot. And that takes 72 hours. It's still RNG which type you get. Okay. I saw that you could buy bait to get rarer ones. It took me 3 months to get the Kavat I wanted. Every time you say Kavat, I just think about Kvatch from Oblivion. Yeah, well, I guess I'm doing that on Warframe later, trying to catch a little kitty. Oh. It's gonna take a very long time to get stuff done. Yep. I was told it takes a week just to craft a new Warframe. By the way, how many Warframe slots do you start with? Because I was told that you should spend your platinum on Warframe slots and weapon slots. How long does it... How many weapon and Warframe slots do you get at the start of the game? And how long is it gonna take me to farm platinum to get more? Because I don't want to make a Warframe and then be like, oh, I don't have space for it. I know you can just leave it in your armory forever, but like, kind of wasted resources. You should spend platinum on that. Yeah, that's what like everyone said on the internet. Like I googled it and everyone was like, don't spend your platinum. It's like when you start playing Genshin Impact and you're like, hey, what should I use my intertwined fates on? And they're like, don't use the intertwined fates. Don't use them until you have like 100 hours playtime and you know all the characters and you know which one you want. And then you wait until you can get the one you want. Ugh. Honestly, I do not remember how little space you start with. You start with more than one, presumably. Presumably, you start with more than one. I saw that you can, like, just... So, how do I explain this? Oh, we're gonna need to stop here to get more meat. We're running low on meat. Never play a game like Warframe, even Line of WoW lets you got more time and money than you need. I played classic WoW, and I never spent any money on it besides the subscription. If you play, like, actual classic WoW, you can't spend money on it. There is nothing to buy with real money. But Saturn, welcome in. How y'all doing? 3 spaces minimum and 5 spaces a weapon. Plat on slots and reactors for frames you like. What is a reactor? Does reactors, like, make the thing finish faster? Bus! Is this guy on the roof? Dude said I didn't spend any money on the thing except the way you can legally spend money on it. I paid for the subscription. Like, that's the same as buying a game. And I enjoyed it. I have, like, over 10 days played on my main on World of Warcraft.
Eyes are not working.
There you go. I think that bunny was dead, actually. All the money I spent on World of Warcraft was absolutely worth it. I love classic World of Warcraft. It's one of my favorite games. When it comes to microtransactions, though, it takes a lot to get me to spend money on microtransactions. You need to do some crazy shit to get me to spend money on microtransactions. I don't buy reactors with plat. I've gotten all mine from events and stuff like that. I did an event that is going on today that was like, hey, walk around and shoot water? Like, I did the current event, which was like, shoot dudes with a water gun. And I don't really know what the deal was with that, but it gave me like an emblem I could put on my character. Don't die from falling damage. Empty. So Taryn, how you doing today, by the way? What you got going on? Okay, we came here for food. It's a bit too dark to see, but it's way too late to sleep. We're gonna be wasting too much of daytime. Dog Days, the event that happens every year. I played it, and I got like an emblem for my character. And that was pretty much it. Okay, I see some meat. That's good, we need that. We need the meat. Give me the meat. I have too many weapons. You gotta buy reactors eventually. So, am I correct in that reactors are the thing that makes it so that the upgrade finishes instantly? The market is down 1k plus. Crazy down. Good day if you got money to buy stuff. Bad day if you don't. Which market are you talking about? You talking about the Dow Jones? You're telling me the Dow Jones dropped 1,000 points today? And I haven't bought anything. Reactors give double mod capacity. Oh! Permanently? That sounds really good. They are the only way to get good. So you've never spent money in Warframe. You've never spent money in Warframe to, Hold on, I like really gotta... I really gotta burp, but it doesn't want to happen. The Japanese market went down 12%? The Japanese market went down 12%. Jeez, in one day? What happened? Did Shinzo Abe come back from the dead? How did it drop 12? Oh, it's because they released the data that they had a population drop of 800,000, right? I'm at Mr. 23, Mastery rank 23, and I'm still balling without buying reactors. Ours is only down 3. I don't know which country you're from, so ours doesn't really help. Like ours, who is you? Do we want to take more wheels from the bus? We got 4 spare wheels. I don't think we need more than 4. Okay, this night. I got like sunk cost fallacy. This night is lasting forever. Which means the longer I wait to sleep, the more daylight I waste. But it's also like, how long I'm gonna just spend trapped in darkness. I am me, you are you. That's like the opposite of what they say in Persona 4. I am you, you are me. You know what, fuck it. No, I'm going to sleep. I'm going to sleep. Oh no, wait, that's the sunrise. Okay, we did it, Reddit. We stayed up all night. Celebratory P. So how, nice bus? We're going all the way bus only. We're doing this whole thing with only a bus. Look at all those spare tires. Got 5 spare tires. I just bought a plush bloody Archimedes in a small pocket. Hell yeah, Team Fortress 2. By the way, Kisan, you never answered this question. It might be because you don't want to. How much have you spent on the item in Destiny 2 that makes it so you instantly, by the way, we need a sponge. That makes it so you instantly finish crafting stuff. He's so cool. If I was gonna get the Team Fortress 2 plushie, I would probably want the sandwich. I think the sandwich would be my Team Fortress 2 plushie of choice. Okay, now that we got sunlight, see if we can find some meat and not get flashbanged. 13 liters of gas is actually not bad. 13 liters of gas is actually worth the time. If we only find like 1 liter of gas, it's not really worth the hassle of filling the gas tank. Yeah, instantly finish crafting in Warframe. How much money have you spent on that? Sad fact for sandwich fans, turkey does not come from Turkey. Air users, my apologies. Have they ever, like, introduced turkeys to Turkey? Like, has anyone ever gone, like, mad scientist and, like, put wild turkeys in Turkey? Would they be able to, like, live in the climate? Tinnitus moment. They should? I mean, we can talk about whether they should or not all day, but have they ever done it? Okay. Reminder, we got 100 liters of fuel here. We are Gucci when it comes to liquid. What we're currently lacking most is food, actually. No, they haven't? What do we even pay scientists for? Everything is attached? Everything is attached. I'm not sure if the engine being rusty means that it works worse, by the way. No turkey in Turkey, very sad. Listen, I guarantee you, there is at least one turkey somewhere in Turkey. Either like as a pet, or in a zoo, or on someone's sandwich, or like in a deli. There is at least one turkey in Turkey. You can't tell me no. I like how Kassan isn't answering the question. Maybe I should stop asking. Oh. So, in Warframe, I've noticed, you can make plaid at my stage of the game easily. Oh, okay, okay. Thank you. Thank you for the knowledge. I've noticed that when I finish, like, a quest, I unlock a new Warframe to craft. What, like, is that how you get all of the Warframes? Or are some of the Warframes, like, you have to do different things to get them? Like, is it gonna be like I need to do a dungeon to unlock a Warframe? Or is it just gonna keep being like, do story missions and you get Warframes? Turkey people think Turkey the bird come from India? I don't think everyone that lives in Turkey believes that turkeys come from India. In fact, turkeys come from America? Hold on a second. Let me show you something. No, wait, it's not that one. It's, this right here. Let me get this up on screen. This is a type of, oh my god, this is cropped awfully. This is a type of turkey. This is Norwegian Wikipedia because I don't know what this thing is called in English. This is a type of turkey that is from Norway. This right here. This is a type of turkey that is... This is European turkey. That is not a turkey. It is in the same species of birds as turkeys. It is a type of pheasant, which I do believe includes turkeys. It is in the same animal family as turkeys are. It's a pheasant. Turkeys have giraffe-long necks? Yeah, this dude does too. It's just covered in feathers. When you go out and hunt these guys and you shoot them and you pluck out the feathers, you get the giraffe neck. Have you seen what a chicken looks like naked? You don't want to. But that's the European equivalent of a turkey. And they taste really good. You can get Warframes from all kinds of content. I thought you could only get Warframe on Steam for free. Switch to the English language version of the article? That's actually a good point. Okay, how did you do the thing where you open an article that you have? There we go. Okay, I'm finally learning how to do this. And then we go here. There you go. Let's see this in English. Western capercaillie. Eurasian capercaillie. Wood grouse. I'm not saying that on stream, that's for damn sure. Capercaillie is a heavy member of the grouse family, and the largest of all extant grouse species. That's what it's called. It's a Western capercaillie, and it's a grouse. Bard, you're still awake? I like how Bard will be in chat, relatively active, for like half an hour, and then they go away for 2 hours, and then they come back and go like, yeah, I passed out. Looks more like a fancy chicken than a turkey? What do you think a turkey is? A turkey's just a fancy chicken. Listen, the important thing is that all of them are dinosaurs, okay? You can earn you can get Warframes for all kinds of content. You can earn pretty much all of them. Are there any Warframes you can't earn for free? I heard that Excalibur Prime was only available if you paid money at the very beginning of the game. But besides that, are there Warframes you can't get for free? They gotta reduce the grind for Grendel. Halfdan, you're Scandinavian. Why do you want Grendel? His mom is his brother is a dragon. You're goddamn right. Ugh. Alright, I just want you to have like a good, like nice night's sleep. Like have like a good time. I do not believe that watching my stream is better for your health than taking a nap. Oh. If you show up to my stream and you say you've been awake for 48 hours, I'm putting you in the timeout corner. I want all frames. Fair enough, but are there any frames you can't get for free? Oh yeah, this is what I was gonna ask. When I go to like the menu and I go to like look at the warframes, it says like a warframe and then it says it costs like 395 platinum, or like it will cost 75 if it's one of the 3 beginner ones. You can get them all for free based. If I pay like that 395 platinum, do I instantly get the warframe or do I get the blueprint for the warframe? You can get all frames for free, even prime ones, except Excalibur. When you say you can get them for free, do you mean do other stuff and trade for platinum? Or do you mean there's another way of getting it that doesn't involve platinum? Then I will be annoying and send messages on Discord. Listen, Bard, I'm just happy you're enjoying the stream, okay? I'm just glad you're having a fun time. I do think you should sleep more, though. Oh. And hey, if the stream helps you sleep, I guess that's the best of both worlds. Some people would take it as an insult. That if you tell some streamers I fell asleep to your stream, they get angry at you. Not me. There's another way. Why did you write it in such like a scary way? There's another way.
I'm nice with it. Ha ha.
Bard, that fits so well into the conversation we're having. Oh. I haven't seen Fish for a couple of days. I hope Fish is doing okay. But Fish is really good at using Dracula Flow to get, like, the perfect message. Fish and Lumpy Cat, it's been a while since they've showed up. Hope they're doing okay. I hope nothing weird happened in Estonia or North Carolina. Ugh. So I'm not going to. Here's prefer quick responses. Me too, gamer. Me too. If I spend 395 platinum to like buy, like let's say I bought Jade with 395 platinum, does that mean I get Jade instantly or do I get the blueprint for Jade? Like how does it work? I'm not going to do it, but I would like to know how that works. Okay. I'll drink some more water. I was watching the newest House of the Dragon episode right before the stream, so I kind of finished my milk while watching that, so we're on water earlier than expected. You can get new version of Excalibur flying, but you cannot get the old version. Thank you for the info. But if I go to the armory, no clue, never bought a frame with plat. Like if I go to the armory and I buy a frame, do I get the frame or do I get the blueprint? There are some prime frames you will need to trade for. Fair enough, fair enough. I heard that the quickest way to like get plat was to farm mods and then sell mods. There's not that good of a return on investment, time speaking. Like if you spend 5 hours grinding for plat, you wouldn't get that much plat. PE occasionally releases those prime frames on the store. There is one right now though, isn't there? Like there's like the lady who is gold and black, and there's like fire. There's like the right monitor in your spaceship. I saw that one. I'm not gonna buy it, but I saw it. How are we finding so many buses now when we do not require them? I like it when you find a car and it's like all rusted because you don't know what color it's gonna be underneath. Ember is the name. It looked cool. They will rotate back after a while anyway to get without trading. So I guess we don't know if when you buy a Warframe, you get the Warframe or you get the, or you get the blueprint for it. But that's okay. Oi, oi, oi. I have gotten 2 blueprints for Warframes. I've gotten, I think it's called Gara, who's like, she heals. And then I got another one that's like Darude Sandstorm, which has like knives for fingers, and she like does bleed damage. She does blood. And then I got a weapon that was called like Burston, which shoots a 3-round burst. There are some vaulted primes you can't get with never. Like never again. You put the back in rotation in relics. I thought I read people said that they would like come back eventually. Now I'm not sure if go to shop for popcorn, but in the same time there's a 60% chance I pass out on the street, so BRB. Listen, I'm not a big fan of like Grubhub or stuff like that, Uber Eats, but like if you're narcoleptic, it might be a good idea to order food instead of walking to get it. Cheese Enjoyer, welcome in. How ya doing, Cheese Enjoyer? How's it going? What you doing today? They come back for real money sometimes. When you say real money, do you mean platinum or do you mean like you have to buy it? Warframe. I have a question actually. I have so many questions about Warframe. That's how you can tell I'm interested in the game. So on the Steam store for Warframe, there's like 12 DLC items. What are those? What are those? Are they like stuff you can buy for platinum in-game, or what's up with those? Oh my, so flat. We were on a flat section for a while. Now we're on like a very slow incline. There are some hills way the fuck over there. I really hope we don't go to the hills. Come by the hills, we'll meet you there. Leave all your worries behind if you dare. Anyone here listen to whatever the fuck that band is called? They have one good song. It's the one I just sung. Old primes like Loki, Vault, Rhino, Mag, those can't be obtained in relics that you use to find blueprints for prime. Those ones I forgot, my bad. Why is there a guy in your roof? He's been there for like 1,000 kilometers. We can't get him out. He's stuck. We can't get him out of there. I'm not narcoleptic. Just when I'm tired, my body shuts down to earn some energy. I will say, as someone who has been diagnosed with insomnia like 8 years ago, when it gets really bad, I do have no energy. Sadly, there isn't a map. I don't think a map would work in this game. Because, oh, I think we're going to a super flat. Yes! Because, like, the map generates as you go. Like, the map is created as you move through it. Wouldn't really make sense to have a map. Unless you want to generate the whole map at one time. Which would make your PC explode. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, Mr. Krabs. Okay. Ah, we're not going to the really flat section. No! Why can't I drive through that terrain forever? Listen, we spent all of last stream driving hills. As long as I don't get hills, I'm happy. Does that mean that when you leave an area, it despawns? Yes! If the area was there all the time, you would run out of RAM in like 15 minutes. All video games do this. You know, in a lot of video games, they only render what is visible on camera. Like, the things that are right behind the player character doesn't get rendered, because it would just take up unnecessary RAM. Oh, please let me drive on the flat terrain. That looks flat, but it might be an incline. Okay, we're nearly at 75% fuel. And we still have 100 liters just chilling in the bus. Like, this is generated via a seed. So yeah, it spawns in front of us and then it despawns behind us. Like the same way Minecraft does it. Then what the hell is Chrome doing? Eating up the RAM? I watched, or I read on Reddit, why Chrome uses so much RAM. And I cannot remember why. Bard, thank you for the full moon cap. I appreciate that. Hey, Warframe. I know I'm talking a lot about Warframe, okay? If people don't want me to talk about Warframe, give me another topic to talk about. Warframe players, I got a question. So I'm assuming when you see certain Warframes, you have like a stereotype for them. What Warframe, if you go like multiplayer content and you see a specific frame, which frame would make you the most like, oh, fuck this guy? Like, which frame do you like the least and which frame do you like the most? Simply based on the person who placed them. Because if you saw like a Vault, you would think like, oh, and then whatever. If you saw like a Gara, you'd go like, oh, okay, that's a Gara. And then you would have your, you know, your assumptions. Is there like a Warframe that is like, this is the Warframe that all of the tryhards use? A Warframe that's like, this is the Warframe that like all of the bad players use? Like this Warframe is only used by edgelords? I kind of need to know this stuff so I don't get bullied. Oh. Says me, who mains engineer and pyro and sniper in Team Fortress 2. Oh. Oh, we're probably gonna get some lag. Those garages spawn a lot of items inside, and all of them have physics. I accidentally got lucky. 690 points. Let's go! Alien, those emotes are really cool. Those emotes are really cool. I like them. Okay, sun's going down. We got a while until we need to eat. We're at 2,400 kilometers. The goal for today is 2,500. We got 100 kilometers to go. If we stay on flat terrain, we'll do it in an hour. Like right now, we're going 120 kilometers an hour on a slight incline. If we can just avoid hills, okay? Evade tricks, as Tupac said. We will be golden. I don't like the way this road is turning towards the hills, though. Like, if this turns out to be another stream that is just infinity hills, I am gonna install a mod that makes it be less hills. I'm gonna go heal some silly mercenaries. I might come back later. That's a medic, man. Mount Everest spawns. If the incline is low enough that we can maintain 100+ kilometers an hour, I don't mind. When I'm driving faster than 100 kilometers an hour in a bus, I'm happy. But we gotta slow down. Go less than 100. That's also a pretty good emote. 120% incline. 120% incline would be like 105 degrees. That you would be going more than up. Only most frames are great. The only really bad frame is like Grendel or Atlas. Halfdan just said that Grendel had like a terrible grind to get it. What's wrong with Grendel and Atlas? Also, I'm not talking about like how good the frame is by itself. I mean like, can you play, like, if you play Warframe, do you have like a personality of the player who plays any given frame? You know how people say orange cats are assholes? Stuff like that? The long hill mode has been installed. 80% hills added. No. Listen, I would like the game a lot more if instead of being 75% hills, it was like 25% hills. I think Grendel and Atlas suck. Okay, but what about the people who play them? Are they cool? Like, I don't care if the Warframes are good. I want to know if you see a Grendel, you go, oh, this guy's gonna be like really toxic. Or if you see an Atlas, you go, oh, this dude's gonna be an edgelord. Or maybe if you see a Grendel, you're gonna be like, hey, this guy's probably gonna be really cool. He's playing Grendel. 120% incline is 50%. Oh, that's right, because 100% incline is 45. I keep thinking 100% incline is 90, but it's 45. Grendel is the worst frame in the game, agreed by the entire community. When are they nerfing Grendel? And yes, I didn't misspeak. I never think that deep. The community is good. Sweet. Oh. Kasan, what do I gotta do to join your clan and then make a clan key and then abuse your research? what do I gotta do to do that? Oh. I'm driving a bus. I always think 100% incline means 90 degrees, but it means 45. I even said earlier on stream that 100% incline is 45 degrees. We just gotta invite you, lad? Sweet. Like, do you want the Warframe username? If I give that to you, can you cook up an invite and I can, like, cook up and accept invitation? Oh. Our dojo isn't anything crazy, just me and a few friends. We have unlocked everything. That sounds like exactly what I'm looking for. Oh, I know. What is this percentage based on? 100% incline is 45 degrees, because 45 degrees is a diagonal line. That's what the percentage is based on. Because if you go more than 45 degrees, it's not a pure incline. And if you go less, it's also not a pure incline. I know Mara also plays Warframe. I think Mara streamed Warframe yesterday. I think Mara is streaming right now. Is Mara live? Mara is not live anymore. Mara is live. They're playing Final Fantasy 14. They're playing Final Fantasy 14 online. I didn't know you could play that game offline. There we go. Mara plays Warframe. They've played a lot of Warframe on stream. Then there's frames that's boring as fuck to use, like Inatos. But which frame is the funnest? Oh god, my voice. Hold on a second. I gotta clear my throat and drink some water. I'm not sure what happened. I was talking, and you know when you get like the wind knocked out of you, your lungs suddenly empty? Or when like you're doing like a heavy lift and then your muscles give out? I got that feeling in my throat. It was like as I said that last syllable, my voice was like, ah. And then I like lost energy in my throat. I've never felt that before. Streamers in chat, should I go to the hospital? Oh, nothing interesting. 100% incline is per 1 meter of road, the height increases by 1 meter, which is 45 degrees. Oh. I've never had that feeling in my throat before. Fellow streamers, am I dying? Other people who talk a lot? Frame fun is personal taste. I'm not sure if I can taste anything with my... But, are we ignoring my medical peril to talk about Warframe? Is this karma coming back to haunt me? Fresh no VTube hospital stream? My voice doesn't hurt. It wasn't painful. It was weird. You need hot ginger. Do you want me to just heat up the root and then eat it? I have throat medicine, which works extremely well. But that's for pain. This wasn't pain. This was just weird. Eat raw rice. I have 2 kilos of raw rice in my apartment. The most fun frames is based purely on Siren, Mag, and Mesa Prime. Wait, do Prime frames have different skills? I thought Prime was just like different looks. You just slice ginger and then boil, then ta-da. Chris Mac Games, welcome in. You joined right after my voice exploded. I've come to the realization that we have been on the same run for the last 2 weeks of playing it. It's 5,000 kilometers. We're gonna be halfway by the end of today. Primes have different skins. Is that the only difference? If you want to be a tanky god, Rhino. If you want to go crazy fast, Volt. And if you want to be a stealth god, Loki. If you like be a mass, AoE, Saren. There's so many playstyles, my man. Prime is basically the same. Okay. I think I can, like, start talking with my voice normally. No, I have a weird feeling in my throat. I'm not sure what's up. I'm gonna be, like, careful about talking. Maybe it goes away. Hopefully. Chris Mac Games, how you doing? We're talking about Warframe. No, this game is 5,000 kilometers. You have to drive 5,000 kilometers. We're 2,416.2 kilometers of the way there. Which means we are, like, expected to be halfway this stream. This stream, we're gonna be halfway. Pry frames are stronger. Oh. There are different affixes. That's the wrong term. I can't find the actual game term for it at the moment. I only have 4 hours of playtime, so I probably don't know the actual, like, word. So pry frames are just straight up stronger. Is there any reason... Okay, so if I have... Let's say I have the blueprint for, like, Loki and Loki Prime. Is there any reason for me to make Loki instead of making Loki Prime? Is there any reason I should make Loki instead of Loki Prime? Because Loki, I don't see a reason. Not that much stronger than the regular forms. Instead, no. I mean, maybe if you like the looks. If you like the way it looks, that might be a reason, but... Gameplay-wise, doesn't seem like there is any. There is a reason to make both, though, in certain cases. Both work fine for stealth. Yes, but is Loki Prime literally just Loki, but with better stats? Hold on, I'm getting a lot of notifications in the boys group chat. Let me check this. What's happening? Friend of mine is at a carnival, and they're selling like 1 million different Sonic plushies. And everyone is going like, yo, that's like Samsack the Hedgehog. That was not worth checking my phone for. Loki Prime is like wearing a massive diamond chain. It's bling AF. There's a mechanic later that can make use of extra frames in a cool way. Okay, that's a great answer, Chris Mac. That's a really good answer. That tells me what I need to know with no spoilers. That's a very good answer. Oh. I think maybe we're ending the stream today early. No, we still have like over an hour left in the stream. Maybe. We're not gonna end in like the next half hour. But my throat feels really weird. And I don't want to risk anything. Because I'm streaming tomorrow too. Normal streams this week. Time to cook pudding with a small round ladyfinger-like biscuit, but drier. I heard... Tiramisu, right? It's like my favorite dessert. I heard that some people call tiramisu ladyfingers. Is that true? Chat, is this real? Chat, is this true? Chat? I shouldn't do that. On the left side of my Adam's apple, my throat feels weird. This is the video the doctors are gonna watch when I'm in the hospital trying to figure out what's wrong with me. Ladyfinger is the name of the sponge used in it. Ah! Gaming. Thank you. Thank you, Martin. Martin, it's really hard to read your name on stream. That extreme blue color is very hard to read on the black background of Twitch Manager Night Mode. Oi! Ah. Are there many support Warframes? Because Warframe, to me, feels like a game that, like, it doesn't really have that many support options. I see the name in light blue. Are you also on dark mode, or do you have like the random color and you ended up on light blue, I ended up on dark blue? Does that happen sometimes? There are a bunch of support frames. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna ask a question. This might be a bit complicated to answer. I'm not gonna apologize. When you're doing like Trinity is a good support frame, but yeah, there are a bunch. I think I saw Trinity. Trinity looked really cool. That's the one that's like gold and green, right? If you're doing like end game, like the hardest content in Warframe, do you end up with having like a tanky frame, and then you have like a support frame healing it, and then you have like other frames doing like DPS? Because I thought Warframe at the end of the game was like 4 FPSs, shoot a boss. But do you end up with like the classic MMORPG like roles? Yes. Yes to the roles. Wisp players are the best. Why didn't you say that when I asked for like frame stereotypes? There you go. Wisp players are cool. If you have a team, you take a team that works together. Oh, okay. The thing I mean is called Piscotti. Ladyfingers is the same name, but the adjective is dle. Log. So dle Piscotti. Dle Piscotti. How good is that pronunciation? Is that like a 10 out of 10 or like an 8 out of 10 pronunciation? Okay, so Wisp players are cool, is what I'm learning. Oh, what's the name of the best way to not take damage is to murder things before they can murder you. Offense is the best defense. I saw one frame that was, it's a lady. It's pretty good. Lady Tiramisu is awesome, so I'm assuming Ladyfingers is as well. There's a Warframe that's a lady, and she's like a cowboy. Like she has a revolver and like cowboy pants. And I think her prime was like black and gold, but I think all primes are black and gold. What's the name? Mesa was the name. Her name is Mesa. Mesa looked really cool. I like the cowboy aesthetic, the way they mix that with like the Warframe aesthetic. I usually multiplayer with Mag, but I do use Wisp from time to time. I've literally only done solo. I love Mesa. Hell yeah. Mesa looks cool. One mission, but it was before I bought Warframe. Before I changed the settings, I did a mission where I did like a team, and we were 2 people. It was me and someone else. And the entire mission, I did control space to like fucking blast ahead. Like I think that's the fastest you can move. Just control space. Spam that over and over again. And the other person just sprinted normally. And then I got to a door that I needed both people to open. And I looked back and the other guy was like 2 minutes of walking behind me. And then he just stood still for 10 seconds and disconnected. And then the door opened. That's the only multiplayer I've played. Stand in place. Aim a direction, hold down fire. That does sound fun. Why are you out here driving when it could be warframing? Because this is a video game. This is video games, okay? You can't have your cake and eat it, okay? You can play Warframe and have a good time. Every once in a while, you have to chill out and just play a video game where nothing happens. If you just go max dopamine, big damage numbers, light speed movement, 1 million enemies, 1 trillion particle effects, you can't have that all the time. You're gonna dopamine overdose. You're gonna get depressed because you can't get that same release. You need to dopamine cleanse and just play a game where you drive a bus and nothing happens while you yap to the internet for 7 hours a day, 4 days a week. If you only played like Dopamine Simulator, that's gonna be what you're used to. And then you're not gonna get the same feeling from the dopamine because that's the new normal. And then you go and play like a game that has slightly less dopamine and you're gonna feel bad because you're not at the dopamine level you want to be. You need to do a cleanse and just play the most boring video game ever made. And I swear to you, my brother, you will find joy in resetting your dopamine levels. There is joy to be had in mundanity. You can learn from Sisyphus. Listen. The deal with Sisyphus is if you would actually wanted to torture Sisyphus, you would take away the rock. If you wanted to torture Freshnel, you would take away the drive. And that's a hill I'm dying on. Z, o, are kind of special sounds. Oh, I believe you. I have no idea how to say those. Oberons are quite chill to play with as well. That's a reference to A Midsummer's Night Dream, right? That's the King of the Prince. That's the Fairy Prince, right? You got 10 years to catch up on Warframe, man. You can't be out there slacking. I'm 27 years old with a job, a girlfriend, and an apartment. There's no rush in playing Warframe. Dude, fucking Kithan, you got 2,434 kilometers to catch up with in the long drive. Fill up your tank, scrub the rust off your engine, get your ass in the driver's seat and hit the road, dude. I'm leaving you in the dust. You got by the end of this stream, you're gonna have 2,500 kilometers to go. And 10 years from now, you're gonna be 10 years ahead of me in Warframe. I'm gonna be 10,000 kilometers ahead of you in the long drive. I'm sad that Yareli isn't better. I like surfing around on a map. I find joy in progress. If I play a game with no progress, I get brain fuzz. Homie, this game is literally only progress. It's right there. You can watch the number go up every second. Look. You can see the progress. You know Warframe? You want to craft an item? 72 hours until it's done. This game? 100 meters. 100 meters. That's progress, look at this. Look at all that is in front of us turn into what we leave behind. You always make progress in this game. No, but I know what you mean. Mesa and Rhino are my main frames, but I enjoy so many. I thought Mesa was one of the cooler looking ones. There are some frames that I thought just look ugly. Like, I thought Jade looked very ugly. I did not like the way Jade looks. Do not enjoy the look of Jade. Oh, Jakey went live. Jakey was here, just went live. Hold on a second. How many fucking people are live right now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, I guess someone just went offline. I thought we were way more than 6 people live right now. Oh. Jade is ugly. I agree. Oh, 1 second. Let me let that message through. I don't like that Jade has like a giant translucent crystal for a womb. That looks weird. I think Jade is the one I saw that I thought looked the ugliest. There was a couple other ones that I thought didn't look that good. The deal with Warframe is that they're doing this thing, like this H.R. Giger like design, where the robots are partially flesh. Like, the Warframes are not 100% robots. They're not 100% animals. They are a mix-up of, like, meat and metal. And I'm not usually that big a fan of that art style. Like, bionic robots. But, some of the Warframes look pretty cool. Like, Mesa. Mesa looks really cool. And the one that has the dogs. I forget what it's called, but she's, like, black and red, and she has 4 dog skulls that fly around. She looked cool. There was one that has like dogs. It's like dog skulls that are like black and red, and she's got 4 of them. And in her idle animation, she pats the skull. There's one of them that has like a dress, like a skirt, that is made of like golden swords, and that one looked pretty cool. I don't know, the display name can be different than the username, so now I have a new name, I guess? Martinus! Well, welcome in, Martinus! Cool name. Titania is my favorite planet exploration frame. Is Titania also a reference to Midsummer Night's Dream? What's the one that has a sword? No, that was the one that has a shield. Wait, because there's a Warframe that has like gold and green. And it has a shield. Because I thought that one looked kind of cool. Is Varuna the doggo head one? It might be Varuna. Like, the Warframe doesn't have a dog head. But she has dog heads that like fly around. Varuna is a city in Spain. Varuna Warframe. Yeah, that's the one. That's the one. She's got the dog skull. She looks cool. Pretty sure she is. She is. She is. She's the one. Oh, let me look up. Titania. Warframe. Titania. Oh, Titania is cool. I like Titania. What's the one that wears a scarf? There's like one Warframe where the head is like a glass, like a crystal ball, and then they're wearing a scarf. And it floats. It like floats above the ground. That one looked kind of cool. I like long scarves. They're cool. Probably because I played like Boktai when I was a kid. The sun is in your hands. Tayo. I am never streaming Boktai, but Boktai is a very good Game Boy Advance game. Boktai 1 and 2 are very good. I never played 3 or Lunar Nights. Boktai 1 and 2 are pretty good. The weapon system in Boktai is really good, and especially in Boktai 2. Boktai 1, you spend the whole game with a gun, and then in Boktai 2, they take away your gun in the beginning, and they're like, you gotta use a sword. And when you get the gun back, it feels really good. Okay. Closing in. Only 55 kilometers to go. And it seems, oh god, no. No hills, please. Please, no hills. If there are no hills, we'll make it in like half an hour. And that's gonna be great. Whew. Sweet. Are we gonna talk about something on the stream that isn't Warframe? She's all about charging at enemies with her ult and just eviscerating things. She does look like the kill first, ask questions later kind of enemy. Oh. I mean, her like idol is that she screams. I don't like the idol of Vault that they like put their hands out and like does electric stuff. Because they always do that when I'm standing like in front of a panel and I think like, oh, it's a cutscene of them interacting with the panel. But no, it's just an idle animation. So I like keep waiting for like 10 seconds for it to finish, but there's like no need. Ugh. By the way, when I play as Vault, I like pretty much only use the first ability. I very rarely hit 2, very rarely hit 3. Sometimes I hit 4 and I hit 1 all of the time. Because I'm like, why do I need speed or a shield when I can just press 1 and everything dies? And then I just never have the energy to use the ult. Oh. What other game was I playing? Anyone ever played the new Bloons TD6 update? Anyone ever played a new update for Bloons TD6? I've been seeing a lot of people making like, here's how to make the new monkey overpowered. I think the bottom path mermonkey, the, what is it called? The final harmony is really good. Like when that thing is level 3, it gets the ability that if it sucks up a balloon and it has a damage over time effect on it, it instantly deals all the damage of the damage over time effect, which lets you insta-kill pretty much every balloon in the game. And of course, when you get into a higher level, it just gets better with it. So I've been like easily clearing maps on like chimps and impoppable by having a glaive lord, a what's it called? The top hat glue gunner, Soda, and then that final harmony. That's all you need. Because all 3 of those do damage over time effects. They apply, and then you put the damage over time on the balloon. The balloon gets sucked up. It does all the damage. Balloon gets released. You put the damage over time on again. Balloon gets sucked up again, and then you win. Max out speed because it affects melee attack speed. You say max out speed as if it's a way, as if I have a way of doing that. I would love to. The only like mods I have for the Warframe is 9% more health, 9% more armor, 9% more shield, 7.5% ability range. Those are like all the mods I have. Oh. By the way, I think melee is like my favorite type of weapon to use. I got like an 11-year anniversary katana, which has been a lot of fun to use. I like that katana. I think that's my highest ranked weapon. I like running in, using the katana, and then if something is too far away, I spam 1, use the katana to get energy, spam 1 to get, you know, kill people who are far away. Ugh. What can I say, Freshman? You got some work to do? I have 4 hours playtime. You have 10 years. Yeah, of course I have work to do. Ugh. I'm gonna DM you like completely random questions. Ugh. What's the name of that one? What's the name of that one dude that gets turned into legs? Was it like Bodica? The robot who like they remove his body, but then he comes back and he's just legs, a body, and a head. What's the name of that guy? He like you can buy like companions from him in Robot Town. I'm gonna like DM you and ask like what that guy's favorite food is. If you got a lore supported answer for that, I will be very surprised. Oh. I do wonder if they have... Okay, no. It's enough Warframe. We can't talk about Warframe for the entirety of the stream. We have to talk about something else. The problem is this video game doesn't give you anything to talk about. This video game doesn't give you anything to talk about. You see the newest 500 cigarettes meme? Me when I'm in ancient Mesopotamia. 500 cigarettes. You guys see the edit? Where like, he says 500 cigarettes, they smoke, they say one sentence, and he summons 500 more cigarettes. Like every time they say a sentence, they cut back to summoning 500 more cigarettes. You guys see the edit where he summons 500 cigarettes and the guy just keeps eating all of the cigarettes after he summons them? I don't think that's a better conversation to have than Warframe. Oh, there was a story I was gonna tell. After I helped my friend with moving, he was like, they were gonna buy dinner. That was like the deal. We helped them move, they buy dinner. Classic arrangement. We ordered food. No, first of all, we were like, what do people want? Everyone said sushi, except one person. So we were all like, except we didn't say it out loud. So we decided on Indian food instead. And with the Indian food, one person was allergic to nuts, so we had to get like without cashew nuts on one of them. 2 of the people were vegan, so you had to get vegan. And then, you know, so we had a bunch of stuff for every order, right? Then when we got the food, we got roti instead of naan. We wanted some fried vegetables. We didn't get that. We got like another thing that I don't know the name of, but it kind of looked like dumplings. There was like one thing wrong with every food item. And after we finished eating, my friend was like, wait, if they got something wrong with every piece of food, maybe they forgot to give you the food with no cashews. But, so that lady who got the food with no cashews, she had like 1 second of like, oh shit, am I gonna die? But, you know, she didn't have a reaction to it yet, so it's probably nothing. Anyway, so Warframe, am I right? No! Mods remove their Warframe privileges. Oh. I like Indian food. Indian food tastes really good. But I have this thing where... When I ate the lamb tikka, right? The first few bites are really good. It's really good, the first couple of bites you take. But then when you get like halfway through a portion of Indian food, I'm not sure if I'm the only one that does it. You kind of get tired of the flavor. Like, because when you eat it at first, you're like, this taste is really good. And then when you're halfway through it, you're like, okay, I got used to the flavor. Now the flavor doesn't feel special, and the texture is just kind of mid. Like, I want to say it again, I love Indian food. I could probably eat naan until my brain explodes. Which I tried to do in Japan because they had free naan refills. But like, Indian food has really good flavor, but I don't think the texture is for me. Anyone else feel like this? Like, the flavor is really, really good in Indian food, but the texture isn't like the best. Like, I went to the grocery store, okay? This is a very European experience, and they had bread on sale. So I bought an entire loaf of bread, and then I just ate that. I ate, over the course of 3 days, I ate an entire loaf of bread. I was like watching YouTube videos and just snacking on bread with nothing on it. Bread with no flavor. Why? Because the texture is really nice. I think I'm like a texture over taste kind of guy, because Indian food tastes a lot better than the bread. The bread has a lot better texture. And I could eat bread for a lot longer than I can eat Indian food. Ugh. I think my favorite Indian food is just straight up plain naan. But you know, if I had to choose like an actual piece of food, it would probably be like lamb tikka. Are you supposed to call it lamb tikka masala, or... Because I don't really know what the masala means. I don't really know what the tikka means. I know what lamb means, thank God, but other than that, I don't really know about the food. I don't know, gamer. I'm not familiar. I owe you an apology. I wasn't familiar with your game. Oh, also, when we ordered for the Indian place, they were like, how spicy do you want the food? And I asked, like, well, is it white people spicy, or is it like Indian spicy? And my friend said white people spicy. No, my friend said Indian spicy. They said, give me a medium, and then I got it, and then it was white people spicy. And I was disappointed. Maybe if the food actually was as spicy as I wanted it, I would have eaten more of it. Like, I feel like I'm saying rude stuff about Indian food. I love Indian food. I just am addicted to bread. Listen, the way this conversation should go is that you hear my take on bread, and then you go, I should not listen to this ghost's opinion on anything. But to be honest with you, that's probably like the most healthy way you could interface with this. Japan, there was a real problem in Japan of like finding good bread, because the bread you normally get served in Japan is kind of bad. But there was one place, supermarket, in the basement. They had a grocery store. That grocery store had a section that was like bread. That was a bakery, rather. And they had this rice bread that was really, really good. That rice bread is the best rice bread I've ever had. Really good. And that was like the only really good bread I found in Japan. Finding like good ramen, easy. Good sushi, easy. Good, like, well, just anything barbecued, teriyaki, sukiyaki, anything like that, really easy to find. Good bread, you want a good rice-based dish? You want a good beef bowl? Easy. Good bread, kind of hard to find. It was like one of the best ramens I had in Japan. Was that in Beppu, where I lived, there's the main street, and there's this tiny ramen place that can fit like 4 or 5 people. And I went there with some friends, and the deal was, in the morning, they make broth. They serve ramen until they run out of broth, and then the store closes for the rest of the day. So I went there like 2 times with my friends, and we were in line, and then they ran out. Then the last time we went there, like a month before we left Japan, we went there, and they had it was a line, and we got in line, and we were so sure we weren't going to be able to get in. And then when we were the next people in line, the guy came in and was like, okay, 1, 2, 3. We're 3 people. It was like 1, 2, 3. And then he like pointed at the one of us that was in the back, and he said like, you last. They had exactly enough broth to cover for us. It was really good ramen. Not the best ramen I've ever had. The best ramen I've ever had was in Fukuoka. Fukuoka. If you're ever in Fukuoka, go to the central train station. Go to the basement floor, which is like a shopping mall, underground, and then they have this place called Shin Ramen, and it is so good, so good. Get the specialty ramen they have, amazing. But what does this have to do with Warframe, Freshno? Nothing. That's the point. It's on. Everything can't be Warframe. I know you spent 10 years and $150,000 on Warframe, okay? And that's fine. You're allowed to spend a lot of time and a lot of money on something that you really love. That's normal. You don't need to try to justify your purchase. I don't judge you. Be free. No, so anyway, when I was in Japan, I played a lot of Warframe. No, I'm kidding. Oh. What was the best meal I ever had in Japan? It might have been like Shin Ramen was the best food I had in Japan. I ate a lot of good food in Japan with boba, but can't remember. Like the university cafeteria had really cheap food. They had really good katsu curry. Which is like curry with a brisket. That was really good. Japanese curry, amazing. Wheat rye bread, best. Didn't have wheat bread in Japan. Finding good wheat bread in Japan, almost impossible. Finding good rice bread in Japan, you can do that, but wheat rye bread in Japan? Nah, can't do it. What's the best food I've had in Singapore? Ooh, that's a good question. What's the best food I've ever had in Singapore? Had a lot of good food in Singapore. The crab in Singapore is really good. In Norway, if you order crab, they give you the meat. That's it. In Singapore, if you order crab, they give you the whole thing. Boba, how you doing, babe? You still streaming Minecraft? I'm hydrating. You hydrate too. Boba, what was my favorite food from Singapore? How does crab taste? Crab tastes kind of like shrimp, but it's more firm. Oh, the mini mantos are good, but they're not my favorite. It's the actual manto. The actual manto is my favorite food in Singapore. The actual manto. You haven't had shrimp? Where do you live? Where you haven't had shrimp? Okay, then I don't know how to explain crab to you. If you haven't had any form of crustacean, crab is landlocked country. I mean, fair enough. Crab is interesting because the meat in a crab is kind of like a bunch of layers. Like, you know when you buy like a package of lunch meat, like a bunch of salami? The salami slices, the salami lid, the salami slices, they kind of lie on top of each other. That's kind of what crab meat is like. It's kind of like a bunch of that, like... crab meat is kind of like a bunch of thin slices of meat on top of each other. Imagine a claw machine, but the price is crabs and lobsters. You jest, but I saw claw machines where you could win fish for eating. I've seen claw machines with like the craziest stuff in them. Also, Master J-Ro, welcome back in. Every time I see your name, I think Master Jaro, and I'm like, oh, it's a marathon reference. And then it's J-Ro. How you doing? How you doing, J-Ro? Hold on. I've been sitting on this chair for so long that my butt hurts, and now I need to move a little to reset. But I know that the moment I lift my butt, it's gonna hurt a lot, so I'm just preparing. Oh, yeah. Oh, that hurts. But now it feels better. Gucci? I am doing Gnucci as well. What's your plan for today, J-Ro? What you got going on? What you gonna do on this beautiful day? This nice overcast weather with like a little bit of rain happening. I think they call it a drizzle. Brother is still driving. It's 5,000 kilometers. We're nearly halfway. We got 27 kilometers to go until we're halfway. He just had a gig and it's midnight. That's right. You're from the Australian delegation. I think we talked about this last time, but I have never played like a gig or a concert like where I didn't finish before like 7 p.m. Oh. Okay. We're on hills again, but this hill isn't as bad as the last one. This hill is not as bad as the last one. We started at 9:50. Now I'm winding down. For a second, I'm used to like military time. I thought you meant 9:50 a.m. I was like, motherfucker, you played like a 13-hour set? You play like your entire discography 4 times? Oh. That would be like Viper the rapper doing all of his songs in one sitting. Closest sea is 600 kilometers away. Do you live in like Uzbekistan? 600 kilometers away. Jesus. The closest sea to me is like the ocean, a kilometer away. Oh. All right. No, we've talked about this before. You live in Czechia, I believe it was you said. I believe you said you lived in the Czech Republic. We call it Czechia in Norwegian. Watch Martinus be from like Slovakia, and I just did like a grave insult. I'm not sure if they got the same thing that like Norway, Sweden got going on. 600 to Baltic and Adriatic Sea, and 800 to Black Sea. Jesus. Like my entire life, Slovakia. No, I got it wrong. There were 2 countries and I got it wrong. Hey, if this had been like 40 years ago, it would have been the same country. Oh. My entire life, I've always lived within like walking distance of the ocean. I think the furthest away I've ever lived from the ocean was when I was in the military, but we were still close enough that it was like seagulls. If I ever live somewhere where there are no seagulls, I think I'm gonna have like trouble falling asleep. I'll be like, wait a minute. Why are there no seagulls? Oh. Speaking of like gigs and music and stuff, I used to go to this like summer school for music that was really fun. There wasn't like a different peninsula, so I had to take the ferry to get there. And that place had a grocery store. And if you wanted to go the fastest from like the concert venue to the university this was based out of, you had to go behind the grocery store. And there was some seagulls that put up a nest one year behind the grocery store. And every time you walk there, the seagull would like fly down so close you could grab it. Like it would like strafe right over your head and scream in your ears. Like I legit think parents would be like, hey, elementary school kids, don't go behind the store because the seagulls will get ya. They weren't like actually dangerous. I don't think anyone got hurt. That was so fucking annoying. Like, if you've grown up next to the sea, you know that seagulls are really annoying. Except if you like... Seagulls are like 50-50 when you go fishing. Because you can just look at where the seagulls are, and then you know where, like, the fish is. But it also means that when you catch fish, the seagulls will try to steal it from you. I think one guy who went to that like summer music school had his food stolen out of his hand by a seagull behind the store. But I don't fully remember. But fucking damn it, it's more hills! Why can't we go down that way? Why can't we have like more flat terrain? Please. Miyazaki, I don't want to do hills. The long drive. Dusty, welcome back. How you doing? How you doing, Dusty? Don't tell me you're watching this at school, okay? Don't you be telling me you're watching this at school. There's a type of seagull over here too, interestingly. There are seagulls 600 kilometers away from the ocean. What? I thought seagulls like only chilled out next to water, because that's like where they get their food. I know there were some species of animals that have evolved to only be able to live in cities. Like in New York City, there's like species of like rats and birds and such that can only survive in New York City. They can't survive in the wild. Wonder if there's like a type of seagull like that. Oh, rivers and lakes. I never thought about that. Like I thought seagulls was like exclusive to the salt water. Watch Dusty be like, now I'm watching you in class again. Dusty, I'm gonna yell some stuff that's gonna make your teacher really mad at you. It's summer. If I was in school, I would be trespassing. You can't go to your school during the summer? When I was on summer vacation, I could always just go to school to like use the library. Well, I guess like elementary school, middle school, you wouldn't really do that. I did it in high school because I wanted to read the Game of Thrones books. And I did. And they were good, unlike the ending to the show. Oh. I would like bicycle to the to my high school, which by the way, the high school was like 15 minutes away on a bus. The bicycling there took like over an hour just to like borrow the Game of Thrones books, put them in my backpack, bicycle back home, and then you just do the opposite and repeat. Oh, Dusty, what's the summer holiday look like for you? Because in Norway, summer holidays usually halfway through June until halfway through August. So 2 months. And when you're in university, you got a lot more time off. We had a full series of Game of Thrones? You mean like you own the books at home, or do you mean they're in your local library? Because having them at home, that's cool. Having them in the library is kind of like, yeah, of course you do. They're extremely popular. Oh. We own them? Cool. That's actually cool. I wonder if Game of Thrones book sales took a hit after the series ended. Because I know every time a season ended, the sales for the Game of Thrones books would go up. But I wonder when the series ended, and it had one of the worst endings I have ever seen. Did the book sales go up, or did they go down? Managed to get a month of free time in uni by pressing all exams into a week. Okay, but that also sounds like hell. You realize that that also sounds like an awful time, right? How many exams are we talking about? Because usually in university, in one semester, I would have 2 exams. 2 exams in a week is not bad. But I know some of you people in other countries, you have like 6 exams per semester in university. They're doing like 6 exams in a week. That's insane. One time I had 2 exams in a week, and it was perfectly doable. But if I had had any more, I would have been like, no, gamer, please stop. I passed all of them. It was like 4. In Japanese university, I did have like 8 exams in 2 weeks. And that was pretty bad, but Japanese university is really easy. Like, Japanese university feels like Norwegian university. I put in the exact same amount of effort in Japan, and I averaged an A. I got some A pluses and I got some B's, but I averaged an A. I did not do that in Norway. No, I will not tell you my grades in Norway. You want the nuke fact? Probably not. If this is gonna be like very edgy, then I don't want it, no. if the fact is like one nuclear explosion releases enough energy to like power a city for a year, then that's cool. But if the fact is just like haha edgy humor, then no, I don't want it. When I lived in Japan, I did go to I went to Nagasaki, to where they dropped the bomb. I went to exactly the point where they dropped the bomb. And when we were there, we were like 4 guys traveling together. When we were there, they had a like a memorial for that exact place it dropped. And it was when we were there, when we came there, it was like noon. There was like a middle school class there at the memorial. And like the middle school class would go there, and it was kind of made like an amphitheater, but like not that vertical. And the entire class would sit down, and the teacher would like walk up to the front, and they would like say a little speech, and then it would walk away. And then like 2 minutes later, another class would come in and do the same. I swear to God, we were at the memorial for like an hour. There was like 15 middle school classes. I'm like, dude, does every middle school class in Japan like go there at the same time? Do they like go on like a specific day? Because this was during April? No, not during April. Was it? It was April or May. I think it was in May we did this. I'm not sure if there's like a significant part in May. I don't think that's when they dropped the bombs. Didn't they drop the bombs in April? No, they dropped the bombs later in the year than that. But I was surprised there were so many middle school classes there. And Nagasaki is a big city. It's got a couple 100,000 people in it, but like, I gotta be honest, I didn't think there were that many middle schoolers in Japan. Country had a population drop of 850,000 people, so. Yeah, that is true. That's called a broken arrow incident. And there's been quite a lot. So a broken arrow incident is what the US calls it when they lose a nuclear weapon. And the US has admitted to, I believe the real number is higher, they have admitted to losing, and I believe the number is 13 nuclear weapons. One was lost over Spain. We have, oh, is it UFO? No? Okay, we just lost all our torque for a second. Not sure what happened. They lost one over Spain. They lost one off the East Coast, and I think they lost one in Florida. They were just lost on the... Yeah, they didn't explode. They didn't detonate. But, like, there was just... like, it might still be there. Just, like, a nuke. Somewhere in Spain. Somewhere in the Mediterranean. And I also assume that, like, other nuclear powers, specifically the Soviet Union, also lost some nuclear weapons. There is probably a nuclear weapon lying somewhere out there that's just, like, unguarded. That's kind of scary to think about, but I watched that video, and I'm pretty sure they said in the video that, like, the nuclear fuel will have deteriorated so much that, like, you can't use it. Like, you can't use these nukes. The plutonium, the uranium is no good anymore. Doesn't work anymore. That had to be, like, scary as hell. Like, imagine you flew out in, like, a bomber, did, like, just a regular, like, patrol. You come back, you, like, check the plane, you're like, where's my nuke? You gotta check the map, make sure you didn't wipe a Spanish town off of it. That's gonna be scary as hell. There was the one bomb, they did accidentally drop a bomb. I think it was North Carolina. And I'm not saying that as a meme, because I meme about North Carolina. I think this actually was North Carolina. They dropped a nuke over North Carolina. And it was like... how was it? Like, every failsafe on the nuke failed. Like, when a nuke falls from a plane, when a nuclear weapon does, There are systems put into it that makes it so that it shouldn't explode. All of them failed. The only reason it didn't explode was that it wasn't armed. Like, they hadn't flipped the switch. If they'd flipped the switch, it would have exploded, but... yeah, every safety mechanism failed. Except, you know, actually putting the weapon off of safety. That reminded me of old news I saw. They were building a house. They found unexploded World War II grenades in the cement basement of the house. Every single year. Every single year. They find mines and grenades and weapons in France from World War I. Not from World War II. From World War I. They still find unexploded World War I ordnance in France. Which is kind of crazy because that war ended over 100 years ago. But yeah, they do. What else was it? There is also, I think it's Belgium. They also keep finding like World War I weapons everywhere. There's a guy on YouTube that has a YouTube series. I've only ever seen one episode and I don't know his name. But he fishes with a magnet. He goes magnet fishing. And one day he was fishing with a magnet. It was in the US and he just found an assault rifle. He was just fishing with a magnet, trying to find like jewelry or like some gold or whatever. And he just legit pulled up an assault rifle. That's the only video I saw from that guy. I wish I knew what he was called. Maybe someone in chat does. There's an old man goes magnet fishing, finds a gun. There's still expulsion zones in France left by World War I that are banned to be used from agriculture. That's fucked up. Does France actively try to like mine clear them? I mean, you say not used for agriculture. I'm assuming it's like safe enough to walk around. Like you're not gonna step on a landmine. But if you start plowing the area, you might hit one that's a little deep. They actually do. Okay, cool. Cool. I remember I looked at like mine clearing vehicles. There's a mine clearing vehicle that I think is pretty funny. Oh, because of like mustard gas and shit. Yeah. That could get into the food and stuff. No, I get that. I was watching a video about mine clearing. And it was a mine clearing vehicle. It was basically an armored tractor, which is pretty much what a tank is. Some areas are even gated. Damn. There was there's a mine clearing vehicle that in front of it. You guys know a harvester? It has like the thing in front that like rotates and it like picks up all of like the carrots or whatever from bushes. It had one of those, except the front was literally just a bunch of chains. And it just spins around and the chains hit the ground and it tosses up the dirt. And if it hits a mine, the mine explodes, but it doesn't damage the car because the chains are so far in front of it. And if the mines don't explode, they get launched out of the way. So now you know, you might not know where they landed, but you know that it's safe to go where the car has just been. Oh. I do think I read some stories about World War I, where they would tell people to be like, you know, just mind clear by walking, which is insane. Can you imagine being the dude that's like, hey, you, walk over the minefield and find out where the mine is? There was a military operation on July 9th, 1962, known as Starfish Prime. They sent up a 1.4 megaton thermonuclear warhead and detonated it about 250 kilometers above, 400 kilometers above Earth. It exploded, creating a magnetic pulse. It's an EMP. Formed about the mid-Pacific. The EMP caused mass electronic damage to Hawaii Islands away from the detonation point. Same with about 300 streets, like triggering numerous burglar alarms and damaging an MI. So, I'm not sure how many of you people know this, but this is one of the scariest stories I know that happened in real life. There was a tribe in Africa, an Aboriginal tribe in Africa. They had never made contact with Europeans. They've never met any Europeans. They knew they existed because they had spoken to other tribes that had met Europeans. They had never met one, and no one in the tribe had ever met a European. Sorry, I had to take a drink. No one in the tribe had ever met a European. One day, one of those guys in the tribe was outside walking, and then he saw a flash of light on the horizon. He turned and looked, and it was a nuclear bomb test. The first, like, experience this Aboriginal tribe had with European settlers in Australia was literally a nuclear bomb test. Can you imagine how fucking scary that must be? Like, you're just chilling in your home, and you're like, I'm gonna go to work. Then you leave the house, and suddenly there's a second sun on the horizon. If you wanna get really sad, read about nuclear testing. People did not give a fuck. So many people got radiation poisoning from nuclear tests because they knew about the danger of the radiation, just didn't fucking care. That shit will get you angry, and it will get you really fucking sad. I think the song Beds Are Burning is partially about that, like about nuclear testing in like the Australian outback. I'm not entirely sure what outback means in Australia. We have some Australians in chat. Maybe you guys can help me out. Is the outback literally just Australia outside of the cities? Or is outback a specific region of Australia? Like, if you plop me down in the desert in like New South Wales, can I say, oh, it's the outback? Or do you guys go like, no. It's only in like Western Australia that's the outback. Everywhere else is not the outback. It's only the outback if it's from Western Australia. If not, it's sparkling desert. Like, how do these terms work? Australians got a lot of funny words for things. What was the word that I was taught that was like meant many years in Australian? It was like yachts, yogs, yonks was it? Like, I haven't done that in yonks means like I haven't done that in many years. MI stands for microwave link. Cool. Thank you for the story. Because I feel like outback makes like perfect sense as like, that's just what you call what's out back of your house. Normally you would point your house towards civilization, so what's out the back of it is the desert. It might as well be like a champagne situation where it's like, no. If it's not from that specific region, it's sparkling wine. I almost said sparkling water. Anyone here like champagne? I've drank champagne like 3 times in my life. I never enjoyed it. I don't drink because I don't like alcohol. But like my favorite drink is probably white wine. Champagne is pretty much white wine with carbonation. Yum champagne. I've never had a champagne that tasted good, and I have certainly never had a champagne that was worth the money. Now, I have never bought a champagne, so for me, they were always free, but when people gives you a champagne, they will tell you how much it cost. During our like graduation fest, like our graduation party in the military, one of the guys who was like a prep kid, he bought champagne that was really expensive. I forget how expensive it was, but it was really expensive. He spilled about half of it because he tried to do the cool thing where you take like the back of a knife and you try to like knock the cork off of it. He messed it up and spilled half of it, but we drank it and it didn't taste nearly good enough to be worth that price. And during New Year's Eve one day, one of my best friends bought champagne. Less expensive. I thought it tasted a bit better actually, but still I wouldn't say it was worth the price. Fish, welcome. Fish, where have you been? I was talking earlier on the stream about you. I was like, I hope Fish is doing okay. Whoa, we're halfway there. Whoa, Squidward on a chair. Fish, how you doing? I'm glad you're still alive. You know if Lumpy Cat is still alive? For legal reasons, other brands call him sparkly wine. Yep. Never get drunk. I agree. I don't like being drunk. I don't enjoy drinking alcohol. So I don't drink alcohol. I am back from my driving around from 9 a.m. to now p.m. Fish, why are you doing all this driving? Why you always driving? Why you always driving? Fish, you didn't miss much. We played NOITA, and I'm not really sure what we talked about during NOITA, but during the long drive, we've pretty much only been talking about Warframe. We've been talking so much about Warframe. Had to help lift heavy things. I did that on Saturday. On Saturday, I helped my friend move. So my muscles also hurt. It's fun for 20 minutes and you feel sick and throw up. I don't think being drunk is fun for 20 seconds. I don't think being drunk feels fun for the first 20 seconds. I like to move it. But we're about to move it across the halfway line. Of course we're crossing 2,500 kilometers on top of a hill. Of course. I can plink in this chat? I miss plinking? Who were you watching where you couldn't plink? What streamer does not allow plink? I wish better Twitch TV just let you enable all the emotes, by the way. I was watching no one. I had no internet. What do you mean you were sad you couldn't plink? You said, yes, I can plink in this chat, as if it was like a revelation, as if it was outside the normal. Oh, I see what you mean. I see what you mean. Fish, how do you feel after moving? You think your muscles are gonna hurt tomorrow? You're gonna be able to, like, stand up tomorrow? You're gonna be able to walk? You're gonna be able to go for a 15-kilometer, like, jog? Okay. 500 meters. And we will be halfway. It was one heavy thing that I lifted for 3 minutes in total. Oh! I spent like 2 hours carrying shit up and down stairs. Hey, that doesn't make your exertion worth less. It was still exercise. Dracula
that Burberry backwoods pack hitting that pussy smell like a Hellcat V8.
Sometimes I regret enabling Dracula. That Dracula took like 10 seconds before it started. Watch this. Halfway. 2,500 kilometers. We're halfway through this. Had to move a cabinet from our car to person's house. I miss you, Dracula, but like, no thank you. Oh. Fish, how do you feel about 500 cigarettes? If you had a machine that could spawn cigarettes, would you spawn 500 cigarettes? Oh, by the way, Fish, could you give me like a cat boy or a mustache mode or a mustache cat boy? Yes. Would you eat the cigarettes? Would you consume them? All of them go in my tummy. I knew you were gonna say that. I knew you were gonna say that. Would you consume... Would you be so kind as to redeem a cat boy or a mustache cat boy? I'm gonna wash it down with Monster. That might be the worst possible thing you could do for your kidneys. Hey, watch this. All the fresh nose now have the mustaches and the cat ears. Haha. I inhaled them whole. I love the one scene in Seinfeld where Kramer smokes a cigarette at the same time as he drinks a beer. I hate smoking and I hate drinking, but he does them both at the same time and it looks so cool. Fresh Note 3D model with cat ears? I mean, the cat ears are just a PNG. Like, you can tell that's not actually a part of the model. That's post-processing. Oh yeah, I don't smoke. Do you have any idea how much you could sell 500 cigarettes for in Eastern Europe? Like, I don't mean to stereotype, but like, that is one of the places in the world that smokes the most cigarettes. I think isn't Vietnam the country in the world that has the most smoking? It's Vietnam or like South Korea. Oh, let me look this up. Country that might be China, actually. Country that smokes the most. It's Nauru. Nauru is the country with the most smokers. Top 20 countries. Okay, when are we gonna get like a big country? So, okay, what is the top one? What? What's like number one? Oh god, no! Okay, this website is just a scam. This is just ads. Smoking rates by country. This is from World Population Review. Smoking rate by country. Okay. Total smokers. Nauru and then Myanmar, Kiribati, Papua New Guinea, Serbia, Bulgaria, Timor-Leste, Indonesia, Croatia, the Solomon Islands. None of the ones I guessed. Naruto. Yeah, it's the country of Naruto smokes. Like 20 bucks? 20 bucks for 500 or 20 bucks each? I have been addicted to Factorio. Please God help me so much. Wow, I love it. Are you playing modded Factorio? Are you playing like default Factorio? Are you playing Factorio in the sense that you want people to take a look at your main bus? Bus, by the way? Or are you playing Factorio in the way that you are ashamed of your main bus? Cigarette prices? I don't know cigarette prices. By the way, you guys know that, like, Human Fall Flat is one of the best-selling games of all time. I learned yesterday why that game sold so much. During the pandemic, they released Human Fall Flat in China, and they released it for an insane discount. They released the game for like $1 or whatever. And it's a good game. It's definitely worth the price. So it sold like 30 million copies in like 2 seconds. I have not gotten to Oil in Vanilla Factorio, but I'm doing modded, and that's the farthest I've ever gotten in Factorio. I have wood on the main bus. I don't remember wood being a thing in Factorio. I remember trees. I remember destroying trees, but I don't remember you getting wood as a resource. I remember I remember coils. I remember copper. I remember coal. I remember iron. In playing modded, so green circuits require wood. Huh. Hold on, I'm gonna yawn. Fuck, that was a good yawn. That was a really good yawn. Listen, I want to get to the top of the hill so I can take a moment to, like, bask in the glory of having gotten halfway through this game. I got Blue Science automated yesterday, and yeah, I'm so happy I can finally enjoy Factorio. Don't you need oil for Blue Science? I remember getting oil, like, relatively early in Factorio. Main bus, the answer is, oh god, it's horrid, oh god. The first time I played Factorio, I played it with, like, nothing. Like, I played it with no guide or anything. I just started the game and I started playing it. I didn't build a main bus. I just built, like, a big-ass factory, and I forgot how far I got automated. I think I got it automated up until, like, science number 3. Like, the 3rd science. But it was extremely inefficient. Sorry, BRB. You gotta take a BRB. That's okay. Okay. Give me a second to be like, wow. Halfway. How many hours did that take? Can I just get a Steam to update how many hours I have in this? 49.9 hours to get halfway in the long drive. Jesus Christ. This is gonna take forever. Oh. Hold on, I gotta shoot a DM. I gotta send a DM. There we go. I am DMing other streamers. And by other streamers, I mean my girlfriend. Oh, I got my phone bill. I was wondering why I suddenly got an email notification. I got my phone bill. Don't shoot the DM. Me in Dungeons and Dragons shooting a DM. Oh. Did we lose something? No. Why did the bus look so slanted for a second? I'm back. Welcome back, Fish. How you doing? How's it going? Fish, when you play Dungeons and Dragons, you're ever gonna shoot the DM? I think I missed everything you said about Factorio. Oh, I said when I played it, I didn't build a bus. Like, when I played the game, I didn't look up anything. I went in blind. And I built, like, I didn't build a bus, I built a factory. And I got all the way to the number 3 science. Like, what is it? Green, blue, red? Something like that. I got all the way to science number 3. But it was so fucking inefficient. It would have taken me, like, literally, like, 100 hours to research anything. Because, like, all of the conveyor belts were just constantly full because things were being moved too slow. I was making, like, one of the level 1 sciences. I didn't make them in parallel. I was making, like, one. Red, green, blue. Okay. So it's making, like, the first science. I was making, like, one of them. And we're not making multiple in parallel. I have replayed Factorio since then. And I did follow a guide and build a main bus. And that made it so much easier. But, like, I don't really have much of an interest in those, like, automation games. Because, like, to me, those games just feel like I'm balancing a math equation. And I'm not too big a fan of that. My main bus is horrid. Everything is spaghetti. I have a vague memory of making a bus. And then I made it one conveyor belt to tin. Like, I missed one conveyor belt I should have put in. And that meant that, like, 10 hours in, everything fell apart. I calculated the ratios for all the machines by hand for fun. Well, listen, I've been live for 5 hours. I'm gonna take a quick BRB and go to the bathroom. Oh. I can't fathom doing that much math. Let me put on some quick music while I'm gone. I'm only gonna be gone for like a couple minutes. Let me do the intro music again. Let me hit you up with the intro music again. There you go. I'll be right back.
Smoking the Qui-Gon Jinn Vietnamese Phillips head runs.
I'm Swedish? What? Wait. Why am I Swedish? Oh, what are you guys talking about? By hand, I mean with a calculator, not the website to calculate it automatically. And that was one of my favorite parts about it. I can't wait to add dirt to my dirt so I can make some dirt to power the dirter. Is this modded Minecraft? That sounds like modded Minecraft. One of my favorite clips I have ever seen of a video game on Twitch. It's this guy whose name is Apollo. No, his real name is Apollo. His name is Dumb Dog. And he streamed modded Minecraft. Now, it was a mod pack he hadn't played before. It was Feed the Beast Revelations. And in that mod pack, if you take 2 pieces of sand in a crafting table, put them on top of each other, you can combine them to make snad. Like, you switch the N and A in sand. You can turn sand into snad. And he was like 10 hours into a stream. And he saw that, and he like had the most relatable like stun lock expression I've ever seen. Snad, let's go? Wait, Snad is well known? I tried Swedish Fish yesterday. How do you feel? I think Swedish Fish is a good candy. A little boring, but it tastes good. The most powerful nuclear weapon ever tested, the Tsar Bomba. Yeah. That bomb was over 3,000 times as powerful as those dropped on Hiroshima and Nagasaki in August 1945. The blast wave of the Tsar Bomba went around the planet 3 times. There were houses in Norway, northern Norway, where the windows exploded because of the shockwave. I feel like I missed the candy. I want fish in my mouth to eat and churn to pieces. Okay, but what was the deal with the snad? Why do you like snad 10 out of 10? What is it that is so good about snad? What is it that makes snad so interesting? Bro, everyone is streaming today. Every time I look at my phone, I get a notification of someone else going live. I don't know, Snad is just kind of funny. If I remember correctly, Snad made it so cacti and sugarcane grew like twice as fast on it. Point of view blender thoughts. What? Do you mean if I have any thoughts on point of view blender? I'm not sure what that is. I know Blender, you can make a scene, and I guess you could offset the camera, so it's like point of view, you are looking at a donut. Also, Snad is in quite a few modern modded packs. What does Snad actually do? Because I'm not 100% confident in what I said. Why do so many mod packs include Snad? What is it that makes Snad so Sigma? What is it that makes Snad not Ohio? Okay, that's enough. That's enough brain rot. Point of view blender? Ah. Oh, churn to pieces. That's the... Ah. Point of view. You are watching a blender's thought. I own a blender. I haven't used it in over a year. Because I ran out of money. I used to make some really good milkshakes. Here's what I would do. I would take whole milk, and I would take like 50% ice cream, 30% whole milk, 20% custard, and then I would add like a chocolate or a caramel syrup to it, and then just blend the shit out of it. They were so good. Those milkshakes were so fucking good, but it was like 1,000,000 calories in each one of them. Russian dough, welcome back. How do you feel about blenders? Use your hands? That doesn't change how many calories are in the milkshake. And if I were to use my hands to the point of burning as many calories as I gained from the milkshake, I would still be doing that today, a year since then. I own Blender, the corporation, illegally. The program is free, gamer. Blender is fun? Yeah, you made a claymore in it. You made like an actual claymore. You made like the sword. Okay. It looks like we're getting more flat terrain unless the road turns to the right. If we can get flat, that would be awesome. No! Why? Why do you turn to the right along the ridge? Why don't you go down to the flat ground? There's so much flat ground we could be driving on. Why the fuck do you follow the hills? I love touching blenders. I read that as I love touching binders. And I was like, hey, yo, base? Blender is actually really cool. I want to kiss Blender as a treat because it's so good. You talking about the kitchenware, or you talking about like the talking about the program? Because you can kiss both of those. Because one of them is going to be a little more spicy and the other one is going to be a little more sharp. Is Blender free? Blender is free. Yeah. Blender's free. Doesn't cost anything. Besides, like, bandwidth. Yeah, the 3D modeling program Blender is free. Free and open source. Speaking of bandwidth, I was talking to my friend. He lives with his girlfriend. Hold on, I got a burp. Can you even get it on Steam? I didn't know that. So, my friend lives with his girlfriend. And they have a 100 gigabit internet line. Okay, 100 gigabits up, 100 gigabits down. And they said that they're considering upgrading to 500 because 100 isn't enough for 2 people. And I don't really... Like, I was too tired to argue because I just spent, like, 4 hours moving stuff. So I didn't really argue, but I'm like, what are you doing that you need more than 50-50 for a person? Like, are both of you torrenting and downloading on Steam and playing like Counter-Strike and like watching a YouTube video at the same time? Like, what if you have 100, you could be watching like 4 1080p full HD videos at the same time. I won't get it on Steam because automatic updates maybe break something, and yeah, you can disable automatic updates on Steam. You can do that on a program by program basis. So you can even like downgrade things on Steam. I'm on 30/5 for 5 people. I'm on 100 right now for 1 person. When I was living with my parents, it was 500, and my parents used maybe 1 gigabyte of internet every day. So the rest of it was all for me. 500 megabit, I mean, not gigabit. 500 megabit a second. I was downloading shit so fast. Video games need 1 megabit up, down? No, not even close. Deep Rock Galactic. I was playing that. Deep Rock Galactic lets you see how much bandwidth you're using. At the peak of bandwidth usage I had during a session of DRG was 53 kilobytes a second. Like, you will need a... Oh, wait, you said megabits. You didn't say megabytes. You said megabit. Yeah, that makes sense. 1 megabit should be more than enough to play a game with, like, as good of a ping as you're gonna get. Yeah, megabit. I read it as megabytes. No, megabit makes sense. In case people don't know, 1 megabyte is 8 megabit. So yeah, 1 megabit for a video game. That makes perfect sense. I wish 500 gigabit. There was that story a couple years ago, like 15 years ago, about the lady with the fastest internet in the world. Who had like a, what was it, like a 2 gigabyte up, 2 gigabyte down. She lived in Sweden right next to an ISP. That was, like, her son was the CEO. So he just gave her like the fastest internet in the universe. I like megabytes. Sometimes I'll like order a pizza and take a megabyte out of it, and it tastes pretty good. Wasn't there like a cartoon that had a joke? It was like robot piranhas or something that was like, I'm gonna take a megabyte out of you. Factorio, why the fuck aren't you launching? Factorio doesn't want to launch because that means it has to render your bus. It doesn't want to do that. By the way, why is it called a bus? Why are things like that called a bus? I don't get it. Does it stand for something? Does bus have like an archaic meaning? Because computers? Okay, but why is it called a bus? And why is a USB a universal serial bus? I like taking petabits out of pizza. That's like eating 15 pizzas in one bite. Ugh. Wasn't the deal that you could store... Because after terabytes, you have petabytes. Or petabytes. And after petabytes, you have hexabytes. Wasn't the deal that you could fit the whole internet on a hexabyte? Or was it on like a couple... It can't be a couple petabytes. I don't believe that. You can get petabyte hard drives, which is... No, wait, you can't get petabyte hard drives. You can get like... What's the biggest like commercial hard drive you can get? That it's like practical in cost. What are your opinions on transhumanism? I support trans people, whether that be like biological or robotic. I know that sounds weird, but you know what I mean. Listen, the flesh is weak. If you want to cut off your arm and put up a robot arm, I don't see any problem with it. Comes from the term busbar from electrical things. I don't know what that means. In Norwegian, busbar would mean capable of being transported in a bus. Largest commercial hard drive. How big we're looking at. Largest SSD and hard drive of 2024. This is from techradar.com. Okay. So, how many fucking ads are you gonna give me? Exadrive EDDCT100/EDDCS100 is the biggest SSD in the world. And it is $40,000 because it is 100 terabytes. Oh my fucking god. Doesn't like 1 gigabyte of storage space cost like $2? Like I think I saw a graph that was like 1 gigabyte of storage space is $2. Oh my god, $400 per terabyte. There's an animation on Newgrounds called Shotgun Leg, and it's pretty cool. I gotta be honest with you, gamer. It would need to take like an apocalyptic level event for me to go on Newgrounds in 2024. A bus bar is basically a bar of metal that's electrically charged. You can just add something on the bus bar to take electricity from that. Okay. Okay. Cool. We learn a little more every day. Fish, have you ever played the game Warframe? Because I played 4 hours of Warframe yesterday, and it turns out everyone who was in chat earlier fucking loves Warframe, so we're talking about Warframe for like 17 hours. Please don't tell me you are also into Warframe. But why? There's so much cool stuff there. I don't think there is any content that is on Newgrounds that I didn't watch when I was in middle school that I need to watch right now. Like back in the day when I was on Newgrounds, you couldn't pause anything. You couldn't pause videos on Newgrounds back in the day. Remember that? I don't know when they changed it, but I haven't been there since. Like the inside of the main brakes, I think, has at least 1 bus bar. I don't play Warframe. I could tell you spelled it with a space. What about Warframe we're talking about? No, we're not talking about Warframe. We're done talking about Warframe. You can now? Yes, but like, what is on Newgrounds that I would want to watch that is not on YouTube? I feel like all the important things that get posted to Newgrounds, they show up on Twitter, and I see them on Twitter. Art? Homie, I'm looking at art right now. Look at this beautiful video game. There's more art in a single frame of this game that got uploaded to Newgrounds in all of 2023. I'm gonna be a bad girl and run Factorio as pseudo, because maybe that will work. You guys hear that noise? What was that noise? Was that Boba pranking me in... Wait, I think I know what the noise is. Is that Boba pranking me in this? Can you guys hear the noise? Okay, I don't think that's Boba pranking me. I think that's my headphones. I think my headphone wire is hitting my headphone. I heard the noise? Okay, so I didn't prank you. Okay, so it's not my headphone wire. Okay. That's Newgrounds hacking you? I'm being hacked by Newgrounds. No! So it was... The noise was not my headphone wire hitting my headphone. And the noise isn't the wheels. It's not this wheel slipping noise. It was like a lower pitched voice that sounded like a growl. It was like a very... It was. What is that? It sounded like a growl, but like a very short, very low growl. I think the sound is like IRL. Maybe it's like a weird bird. No, but then you wouldn't hear it because my microphone wouldn't pick it up. Maybe it's like a weird tire noise. I'm gonna be quiet and see if I hear it again. Maybe pay attention to the road while I'm doing that. You know, maybe it would be beneficial to look at where I'm driving. The bunny lived, by the way. A frontal collision with a bunny. It took no damage. Okay. Did anything freaking fall? A wheel fell off. 2 wheels fell off. That's not bad. 2 wheels have fallen off in Lego City. Your favorite streamer has fallen off in Lego City. Holy crap, I just added Plink to my Google search. What the fuck is wrong with me? Oh. You guys ever had that moment where you're like, you're watching a YouTube... That was the noise again. That was the noise. What is that noise? It's like an evil duck. I'm gonna spend like 2 hours learning how to use Blender now? Based? What noise? If the noise is IRL, that's one thing, because that probably means it's my... I fucking heard the... Am I going crazy? Did you guys hear that? It was like 1 second of a robot talking. It was like 1 second. Like 1 frame of a robot talking. I heard nothing. Okay, then it's probably my headphone wire doing something wrong. Is my headphone wire touching a wire that is running electricity? No, it's not. It might be my headphone... like, the side of my headphone wire knocking into my head. Oh, I know what it is! Oh, I figured it out. I figured it out. But by the way, you guys said you could hear this earlier, which makes me confused. It's the aux plug in my headphone, which is huge, like 3.5 millimeters. It rotates, it makes a noise. Like the hole is so tight, when it rotates, it makes a noise. That's what I've been hearing. I was going crazy there for a second, but hey, flat ground. Nothing crazy about that. Why are we going so slow? This is not an incline. Oh, I think we need to fill oil, actually. I think we need to fill oil. 0.5 liters here, it's oil time. Are we there yet? No, Kazan. We are over halfway though. We have officially crossed 5,000 kilometers. We are over halfway through the long drive. Yay, wahoo! Yippee! Wahoo! It's a me, Super Mario! All that kind of stuff. And no, I am not slowly going insane. I am going insane at light speed. I should get the autosave. Everything is closed. Coolant! We just never ran out of water. Never ran out of coolant. That's pretty good. Gassan, are you still just gaming Warframe? Oh. By the way, I'm not sure if you guys do this, but in Norwegian, we have a weird saying. Did you forget a wheel again? 6 wheels, gamer! Count them, 6 wheels. Insane in the membrane. Warframing for arcanes. On the note of Dusty making blender of donuts, I will go and maybe finish the spider. Ooh. Yeah, it was the oil. It was the oil. We are going way faster now. So in Norway, if you are relaxing, if you are maximum chill, and you are drinking a beer, that is called pimping. You are pimping a beer. Does that also work in English, or is that different? I got Factor of IO working. You should restart your computer and see if you can get it working again. I think it would be a rewarding experience. Do you also say that in English or in like other languages? Wait, is this an incline? No, it's not an incline, but we're not crossing 100. How are we not accelerating? Pimping is 100% not that anywhere else. I know pimping as in like the bad stuff. I know that one. In Norway, we have a different word for that. But in Norwegian, if you say pimping, that means you're chilling out and drinking a beer. You can also say you're pimping a beer. If you're chilling out and getting drunk on like whiskey, you're pimping whiskey. I don't know where it came from, but I was wondering if like someone is gonna have like a culture shock doing that in Norway. It's a Norwegian rap song that is about the summer in northern Norway. That might have the worst lyrics for a rap song I've ever heard, but it has such a genuine, like, white trash energy that I actually really like the song. And they use the line, pimping beer on the beach, and that's how I learned about the phrase. She whiskeys on my pimping until I don't understand words that I'm using. Fish is suffering, because one time they made a really, really good joke. They made a really good joke, and now they're trying to recapture it. But it's just not happening. One day, Fish, one day, you will make another joke that is as good as that one really good joke you made that one time. It might not be today. It might not be tomorrow. Might not be next week. Might not be this month. Might not even be 2024. But one day you will. The one good joke was the outlier. It's not the norm. The norm is bad jokes. Yes, I know. That's my point. And I'm happy with that. I mean, I also make really bad jokes. I made a really, really bad joke on Saturday when I was moving. Oh, what was the joke? Oh yeah, I did make the one. Someone said 500 cigarettes. And I said, me in ancient Mesopotamia, 500 cigarettes, and no one laughed. And then one guy said, what's a cigarette? And I said, it's like a pyramid, but with stairs. They didn't laugh at that point either. Listen, if you can't handle making a couple bad jokes, you don't deserve a good joke, okay? You should expect to make 19 bad jokes before you make a good one. Cigarette? Cigarette. And it's spelled with a Z. Oh, cigarette. My brain sort of just froze when I saw all the funny buttons in Blender. Yeah, that happens. I make bad jokes on purpose. If you were in the ocean, you would be making them on purpose. Call me Jeff the way I make bad jokes. We got a new follower today whose name is my name a Jeff joke. I'm not shit-talking them. I like their name. I think it's a good name. It's funny that you would say that on the stream. We got a follower that uses that for a name. My name is Ed. That's the follower is called. Press tab, then press S, then O, then enter. Is that what deletes the default cube? Evil command. Tab, S, O, enter. Oh wait, does that spawn like a million? Well, that's 0. Tab, S, 0, enter. Does that spawn like a thing that has a million polygons? Explodes your computer? Oh, it scales your object to size 0. Ah. How do you but can't you just reverse that? Like control Z, reverse it, scale it back to normal? Like I don't think you would be stuck at size 0 forever. Right? Surely you could just delete the object and then just spawn a new one. I don't think Blender would make it impossible. Could you just press tab S and then 1 to get it back to normal? Assuming you didn't like make any changes? S is scale, G is grab, B is level, H is hide, K is kill, J is Justin. What is Justin? T is performance, Y is tell me why. Tell me why I'm nothing but a heart. Hey, you got a dedicated button for the Backstreet Boys? You can press Ctrl C to undo everything. How many steps back does it go? Like how many steps backwards in operation does it go? Oh, Boba stopped streaming. Wait, did Boba stop streaming? Did Boba stop streaming or did I accidentally unfollow Boba? How turn camera? Middle mouse button. I was about to tell you I stopped streaming. Oh, okay. You rated red. Oh, nice. MMB and drag is orbit. Like 30-ish, maybe 50. I hate that, is it Photoshop that you can only Control C once? I think Photoshop, you can only Control Z once. Did you have a fun stream, babe? Shift middle mouse button, drag is pan. Dragon Ball character? Gohan's daughter? Oh. Boba, we're halfway. We've driven the bus halfway. 2,500 kilometers. You're gonna go bed mode? I am gonna end the stream in not too long. And then I am gonna go to the store. But I'll stay in the Discord. Then I'll probably play some Warframe. Dude, I can't take all this at once. I'm gonna die from information. Follow a tutorial. There's like so many tutorials that are like how to make a donut in Blender. Me when I'm really tired. I'ma go mobile mode. Hell yeah. Me when I'm really tired. You've been a little bit quicker on that one. Me when I'm going mobile mode. BRB, I'm going mobile mode. Donut tutorial is fine, I guess. It teaches you the basics. What tutorial would you suggest? Like the treasure chest tutorial? I remember I tried that one back in the day. Follow the 4.5 hour long Blender Guru Donut tutorial. By Blender Guru, by the way. I'm so mad that you guys got the Raging Wolf helmet and I didn't get it. I was streaming Elden Ring. I was watching my own stream. That doesn't give me the Raging Wolf helmet? Oh. Based. You had to watch a stream. Now, I watched my own stream. By default, which makes you watch your own stream. Yep. By default, which makes you watch your own stream. If you're streaming, you always have one viewer at minimum because that's yourself. You have to intentionally go out of your way to not have that happen. By the way, I wonder, do we have anyone in chat who has played this game and driven further than I have? Do you have anyone in chat who's driven further than 2,500 kilometers in this game in one save file? Oh, and if you have, did you do it on a bus? My factorial base is, hold on a second. My factorial base is running out of coal. And I had like 3 hours of time to fix it, but now I AFK for an hour and yag, oh god. Oh, speaking of AFK, Messmode, if you're still here, I had a question about Guild Wars 2. I had a question about Guild Wars 2 if you're still around. And don't ask why the frame rate is going down. Breathe. I'm here. I heard that you can, in Guild Wars 2, you want to, how was it? You don't want to log off in Guild Wars 2. You want to be online and doing like BRB activities in the game. What kind of BRB activities do you do in Guild Wars 2? Like, I've never played Guild Wars 2 beyond like the tutorial zones. Like, what BRB activities do you do in Guild Wars? Yeah, like, instead of, like, AFK, I mean AFK. Okay, I'm a lurk. I hope you learn Blender, Dusty. It's nice to get a new hobby. Like, when you're finished playing Guild Wars 2 for today, there's not AFK. Maybe it was Black Desert. Maybe it was Black Desert I was thinking about. Because I heard someone say that those games are like, you didn't want to log off the game. You wanted to be online, but AFK. Because that, like, gave you a slight benefit. Black Desert. Oh, okay. By the way, I want to give a shout out to Helldivers 2 for being one of the most consumer-friendly video games ever made. Helldivers 2. Every single battle pass is available forever. They never go away. You can, the premium currency to buy a battle pass, you can get it by just playing the game, and it doesn't take that long to be able to buy a battle pass. And the game will give like a mission to everyone playing it. Like, hey, do X amount of these missions on this planet within this time frame. If you win, you get medals, which is how you buy upgrades. If you have a Helldivers 2 account, you don't even need to be online during the event. You could literally play on Sunday, go offline, and then on Wednesday an event starts, on Saturday it ends, and you go online on Sunday again. You were not online when the event happened. You will get the rewards. If you made a Helldivers 2 account on day 1, you never played it again since day 1, you log in now, you're gonna get like 500 free medals for events that you weren't there for. That's so fucking cool. That, like, the rewards are given to the community, not only those that participated. Full Moon Catboy. Warframe is just crazy? Mesmo, how far you gotten in Warframe? What's your main? Like, which character did you choose? Is that Bulldog a default Twitch emote, or is that someone else's emote? Mag? Ah, I chose Volt. The Doggio, right there. The Bulldog. Is that a default Twitch emote? Back on mobile? Boba's back. We're looking at the Bulldog emote. Your shoulder hurts. From sitting weird while playing, or? Hope it feels better tomorrow. I'm glad you had fun on stream, babe. Well, what you do in Minecraft? Not being in the same position for 5 hours. I'm doing that right now. Oh, it's a Twitch global emote. If that Bulldog was a channel emote, that Bulldog would have been one of the best channel emotes on Twitch. What you do on Minecraft? You said we're gonna build a base. I went to flatten the land for base, then collect materials to build, and then went tree hunting. When were you gonna do the axolotl breeding? Because you said you wanted to breed the axolotls to get a blue one. Did you get that started or not soon? Okay, okay. I imagine axolotl breeding is something that you want to do after you're like fully established. Planning to do that when base done. Okay. You gonna make another like slime hot air balloon like you did last time? I thought the slime hot air balloon you made was pretty cool. Nope. Okay. For the server, are you guys doing like a main town where you all build together, or is everyone like off doing their own thing? Full Japanese tea house aesthetic. We never went to a tea house when we were in Japan. The next time we go to Japan, we could go to a tea house. We went to explore the server, then you just build our bases. Well, you need to spend like a couple hours just walking around, finding like a good base location. That's true. It's always something I wanted to build in Minecraft. Like, you build a trap that makes like the floor go away, and you build it right above an end portal. So if someone's being like annoying, you can drop them just straight into the end portal, and well, they're not prepared to fight the Ender Dragon. They're not getting out. Then for setting up shops and stuff, we do in main spawn. Okay, sweet. You have someone on like villager duty, or you're just taking it chill? I'm so glad we got flat ground. It's so nice being able to just drive on flat ground. I'm just chilling? Hell yeah. Japanese treehouse aesthetic. That's why you needed the acacia wood. I'ma eat. Everyone wish Boba a good night's sleep. Good night, babe. Sleep well. Everyone wish Boba a good night's sleep. Ugh. Okay, I am not going to be live for too much longer. It is very nice being able to drive on flat road, but it'd be very nice if I can start tomorrow on a flat road. Okay, dodge the truck. There we go. I do wonder if I had played this game, just if I had kept the Plymouth Fury this whole time, how much farther ahead would I be? Would I be farther ahead? Plymouth Fury had a lot of like burning out because it just goes too fast for its own good. But like with some speed control, you can get that on the wraps. Also, since the engines don't take damage, could probably just put like the Plymouth Fury in like the third gear and go like max speed and like a pretty comfortable speed. I like the bus because the handling is so nice. Like, you can turn really hard without fear of burnout. It's really good. Okay. My voice, I had the moment earlier where, like, my throat felt really weird and strange and unusual. That has kind of passed. It hurt for a moment on the left side of my Adam's apple. That hurt for a moment, but that passed pretty quickly. It wasn't a stinging pain, it was a very dull pain. Now I'm just getting like, now I'm just getting like normal, like, hey, motherfucker, you talked for 6 hours in a row, dude. Think I'm gonna let you get away with that? Now you feel better? I feel way better. It was only for like half an hour that I felt anything. You guys ever do the thing? This might be something only I do. Sometimes when I sit down, my like abs or whatever it is underneath my ribs will like accidentally like when I sit down, that kind of stuff folds up, right? Sometimes it folds up wrong and it's not painful, but it's a very uncomfortable feeling on my bottom right ribs. And like the moment I like stand up and like stretch, it goes away instantly. But like I got a similar feeling to that in my throat. I think I just like overextended my voice for a little bit. I think that was like the whole deal of it. He accidentally made my voice go like serious mode a little bit too hard. Ugh. What am I gonna do for the rest of the day? I'm gonna watch a 6-hour-long VOD of Voices of the Void. Mark Skeletor Joel released 2 new episodes of his Voices of the Void stream today. I'm gonna be watching that. Oh shit! Hold on! I haven't checked out the Voices of the Void update news. Do we have a release date? Voices of the Void. Do we have a release date for the new Voices of the Void update? Please tell me we do, because it's one of my favorite games to stream. Well, it's not released, but do we have any updates on this? People are still asking for download links. Someone is saying in German. I know the first thing they're saying is I love you, but the rest of the sentence I don't feel comfortable saying. Okay, I don't think Mr. Dr. Nose has said anything about the release date. Let me just quickly check Twitter, because I am gonna stream the new update when it comes out. They added like 61 or whatever it was new threats, which I am very excited. They said soon on Twitter. On Twitter, they said soon. Okay. That could mean anything. On the 31st of July, they said soon. That could mean... hopefully that means this month. I am so fucking excited to play a new save of Voices of the Void. I am gonna go back in my old save and like grab all of my plushies and stuff them in a box. I'm not gonna grab any of the other stuff because I do want to have like an authentic playthrough, but I don't want to have to go and like recollect all the plushies again. Which means we are gonna have to go and get the no, we have the white plushie, right? It's the white plushie or the black plushie, right? You have to choose between them. You get one of them from the no, fuck, what was it? You get the black plushie from doing the Stonehenge skull event, right? I don't think we've done that one. That one, and then it's the yellow plushie that just refuses to show up, which we also... I mean, I've given up on doing yellow plushie on the main save. I think something's bugged. I think there's like a variable that's set wrong, a flag that shouldn't have been flipped. That just did something wrong. Also, that same is Doom, because we can't get the Life Crystal event. So, yeah. We're gonna start a completely new save. And I'm gonna do the same thing I did last time. We're gonna speedrun the, we're gonna speedrun getting the Kerfer. Then we're gonna speedrun getting the, are we gonna speedrun getting the Omega Kerfer? What do you need to get the Omega Kerfer? You need a recipe, which is... we should be able to get the Omega Kerfer. I don't think there's anything about the Omega Kerfer that we need to wait a certain amount of time to get. Is you can open up the bunker immediately. Use the hook, and then you use a password changer. Yeah, we can do that like pretty much instantly. Open up the bunker, which means we can get the Omega Kerfer really fast. So probably speedrun getting an Omega Kerfer, then speedrun getting the Bitcoin mining rig, because the Bitcoin mining rig, you don't need to care about signals anymore. And then we can just discover the new things in the update. I think that's gonna be pretty fun. Like, the changelogs seem to have a bunch of stuff, and I think they also changed the terrain a bit. Like, they changed the foliage. The forest textures, the trees and all that in the beta section. Which look really good, but don't have hitboxes. I think in a screenshot, you can see some of those in the background of the regular forest. Which I think that's gonna be very nice. Having some breakup in the foliage, having some different things, break the monotony. But the picture they just tweeted said soon. And it was a picture of a kid driving the ATV from Voices of the Void, which, I do wonder how that's gonna look. I do wonder what that means, rather. And also, are they finally going to add animations to Dr. Cal? I don't think so, but we'll see. Okay, well, on this stream, we talked about Warframe, we talked about Voices of the Void. We did not talk about the long drive, which, I mean, is there really anything more to talk about in this game? We got 250,000, no, not 250,000. We got 2,500 kilometers. That is, quite a distance. I will probably end the stream when we reach the next hour mark. We're not gonna go 7 hours today. I am feeling a little bit tired still from the moving. The moving really took a lot of my energy. So, not the long drive. It's 5,000 kilometers. The world record speedrun in this, without, like, glitches, is 31.5 hours, I'm pretty sure. I'm 90% sure I was told it was 31.5 hours. Listen, the goal today was to cross 2,500 kilometers. By God, we did it. That was really all we cared about today. Anything else is just a bonus. Just a halfway mark. Now we can finally do Bon Jovi references on stream. Oh. Headlights are a huge upgrade. Letting us drive in the dark saves us so much food. You lose so much food when you have to, like, stop and sleep. I think we got 3 bites left in that bacon. Got 3 bites left, which is nice. We are gonna need more. Like, always need more. We're doing good on water. Fuel, we are slowly getting down to half a tank. We're gonna drive until we get to a quarter of a tank. Then we're gonna fill the bus with what we have in the barrel and the jerry can. And then we will... we're gonna have to stop and look for more fuel when we get back down to a quarter tank. We can have one more haul, like we did from the ships. We found like 150 liters of gas in like 2 ships. That would be nice. If we can find a bus that has a fuel tank, that could easily be 100 liters just in the bus's tank. I feel like you find the most fuel in fuel tanks, which, I mean, of course you do, but the bus has a really big fuel tank. I do wonder how you get the UFO. Like, I'm scared that the way you get the UFO is you do the jumping bug. And, like, you jump on top of the UFO, and then you get in it that way. I think that would be kind of lame. I think it would be cool if, to get it, you just shoot the bus. Maybe like an ultra rare event where the UFO stops. You find a crash UFO. I don't know. I know you can fly a broom that literally flies. If you fall down the well at the starting house, you can ride a sled, which I think is one of the slowest things you can ride. Oh, this game is bussin'. Add a G to the end of that, and you got it. Gasson, I think both you and Mesmur are playing Warframe, like, right now. I think both of you are currently playing Warframe. At least, both of you were playing it earlier. I'm gonna play some Warframe after the stream. Sometimes it feels like we go faster uphill than we go, like, on flat terrain, and I do not understand it. How does that work? Fish is back! How ya doing? A man of taste? Mesmur is a woman. Welcome back, Fish. How ya doing? You ever buy the wrong thing? Wait, what you buy? Oh, did I DC? Hold on. Hold on. There we go. A woman of taste. Saved it. Absolutely saved it. Okay. Let's see if we can knock back a couple more 100 meters before we gotta end. I tried to buy a screen mesh thingy for my window, but turns out it was for a door, so it's in 2 pieces. We used to have those screen mesh thingies at our, we used to have them at my parents' cabin. I did not come back after passing out again. The stream is ending, so maybe it would have been better if you stayed passed out. Bart, I am concerned for your sleep health. We used to have like these meshes we would put on the windows at my parents' cabin during the winter to keep the mosquitoes out, but still have like airflow. And now it's so warm in the summers, it's better to just close the windows. And then open them at nighttime. Oh. Okay. I think this might as well be like the best place to do it. Stop the bus. Stop the bus. There we go. My voice is tired and I am tired after moving. So this is gonna be the end of today. Let's take a little review. I think we got 3 more bites of the bacon. We got... You know what? Let's just organize this right now. I don't like how that is undulating. It'll be 17.2 liters. There we go. Toss this in the back. Okay, and just do some cocaine. How would that fix anything? How would that in any conceivable way make the situation better? Let's see. Anthony Jeremy's. All 3 remain. I don't know what happened to the I don't know what happened to the giraffe we used to have. Oh, this thing keeps the texture of the area you found it in. This thing has the snowy texture even though we're not in the snowy area anymore. That was gonna be based on where you were currently, not on where you found it. That's cool. Oi, how would that not fix everything? I gotta be honest with you, I don't see how cocaine would... You know what? That might just be too long and crash it. I'm just gonna type it. No tanks gamer. Okay, you can't press spacebar apparently. Look at this. Look at this. It's gonna be right here. 2,584 kilometers. That is over halfway. I might be a drug-pilled cocaine maxer. You need to like go to rehab? I eat apples every day, and by apples, well, let's just say... Excuse me, it's Jeremy Anthony. My bad, my bad. I'll put some respect on the name. Let's just say meth. You know apple seeds contain cyanide? But to eat enough apple seeds to die of cyanide poisoning, you need to eat so many apple seeds, you're gonna die of something else before that. Mixed desert winter grass. Does this change the background here? It changes the audio, actually. If Payday 2 taught me anything, meth is a very good thing. I have never done the meth mission on Payday 2 without blowing up the whole thing. Never done it. That was a Breaking Bad reference, right? The meth thing? You only need to eat one. Just eat 1 seed and then eat 20 grams of cyanide. Yeah, I can teach you how to make a bomb out of a roll of toilet paper and a stick of dynamite, but you don't hear me bragging about it. Okay, now this was fun. This was a good start to the week. I'll be live tomorrow. Maybe I'll just go fucking crazy and stream Warframe tomorrow. Maybe I'll just go like insane and like stream Warframe. How would that be? Oh yeah, I should make a boom. I don't know. I don't know. I have enabled streamer mode on Warframe, but there's no personal details on Warframe. Like my name in Warframe is Freshno. Freshno VT, because Freshno was taken, probably by someone from California. We'll see. I'm gonna play Warframe after the stream. We'll see how I feel about that. Don't let... If Gassan comes in and goes, yeah, I told you to stream Warframe, then I'm switching...
This shit ain't nothing to me, man.
Here's what I'm gonna do. It's gonna be the long drive. It's gonna be running on my computer. and Warframe is gonna be running. And if Kasan is like, yeah, I told you to stream Warframe instead of the long drive, then I'm gonna hit Alt F4. Warframe closes, this game pops up. And I go, you fool! Oh. No, but this is the end of the stream today. I'm not streaming the long dark. Before I go, there's the socials. I put all the VODs up on YouTube. If the stream should be delayed for any reason, that will go up on Discord. And I want to give a special shout out and thank you to everyone who came by, everyone who talked in chat, everyone who listened in, and everyone who just lurked. We love the lurkers. And also, an extra special thank you to Manema Ed for the follow. I really appreciate that. And yeah, by the way, to all the subscribers, if you use your resub, you will get 3 months of Apple TV Plus for free. Like, I know it's automatic, the resub. I am not sure if you have to hit the button that says, like, announce resub. I've heard some mixed things of, like, people not getting the Apple TV for free. Like, I've heard people having issues with that. Just letting you know, okay? I don't want 3 months of Apple TV Plus. Based. Anyway. I'm gonna go now. Next stream tomorrow, 2 p.m. Central European Time, also known as 1400 Central European Time. Probably playing Warframe, I don't know. If you get Apple Plus, use it to watch Severance. Thank you for the tips, Kassad. I appreciate that. I'm gonna unsub to not get it. Unbelievably based. Heal the hoobies, my final message. Okay. I hope to see you all next time. And until